Hello, where's my background? Hello? Oh, one second, I don't need this anymore. Where's my background? Oh? Oh, I know what happened. One second. I was like, where's my classroom? Everything's gone. I forgot to put this transparent. There we go. Sorry, I was doing recording last night with green screen, so there we go. My settings are still a little bit messed up. Anyway, how's everyone doing today? I have not seen you guys in a while. Not at least since Sunday with the charity streams. By the way, super happy that we managed to raise $269.69. Thank you, Toady. In terms of just getting us to the 0.69 cents. But as for the rest of you as well, it was incredible getting to raise that much for charity. Really appreciate it. So today's docket. All right, does everyone have their notebooks out? Because you're not getting the full lesson today. I'm gonna let you guys go for an early recess, okay? But actually, you know what? No, fuck it. You guys get study hall. We're co-working on Ashes today. Doing good today? Hell yeah. Super? Hell yeah. Forgot over my notebook. Oh my god, Squeebles. This is the 5th time this week. 5 times in 1 week. And it's Friday. I just started. But no. Hey, Carson. Oh my god. 16 months, Carson. That's crazy. Sleepston? Yeah, I was a little bit sleepy today. I already woke up at 9:50. Teacher, my dog champ ate my homework. I see, Mr. Blue. We'll have to I'll have to see what we can do about that. You have a snake, not a dog. But no, that's fine. This is Dog Champ. I replaced my notebook with uranium-235 stone tablet. Does this look like Sumeria? Also, how the hell are you gonna carve into uranium-235? I don't think it's that soft. There's a reason why we used depleted uranium rounds. Teacher, Neko Snake ate my notebook. Just grab it out of its mouth. Firebird, thank you for the care package. I'm gonna need that today. Put a pipe bomb in the purple mug. 1 sec. Okay. Carson, do you want to refund Potat's points there? I was actually just setting up the TTS as Potat got it there. Sorry about that, Potat. There we go. Alright, TTS should be working now. Oh, that's so funny, though. Okay. In the meantime, let me get some music going here. And we can just chat for a bit. It's gonna be so much fun. But, oh, I know why I can't hear anything. My headset's not turned on. I was like, why can't I hear anything? Sorry about that if, the music just deafened you. God damn it. Sorry about that, Poda. Why can I not hear anything?
Rustin, I have a message
okay. Oh,
from
Jesus
the field,
Christ. Okay, I can hear Forsen now.
3.
Alright, let me reset my Chrome real quickly. Sorry about this, guys. I forgot to turn my headset on today, so everything's going wrong. As one does. Alright, you go there. You go there. I want the Fire Emblem OST today. Three Houses OST. Thank you. There we go. No, that's the shorter one. I want the full OST. There we go. Alright, can you guys hear that? Okay, good. You guys can hear that. I can hear it. I can hear Forsen now, because Forsen was very loud in my ear, because I forgot we raised his volume. Inverted silent movie mode. Oh, good was being starky. Oh, no worries. You. There we go. Alright, Forsen's working. The music's working. Is there anything else we need to get before? Oh, yes. So, for those of you that don't know, as you can probably tell by the title, I released a new video last night. I was going to release it at 9 a.m. this morning, and I was like, I'm not waking up in time, so I'm just going to set it loose at 2 a.m. But the Fitzgerald style guide is out. So, if anyone wants to work on Fitzgerald today and has questions for me, please let me know. Ah, ow, my coffee's still hot. Had that same issue at work, got sent to a call center desk, and it turned out their headset wasn't on. Yeah. Honestly, it's very rare for me to not have my headset turned on. Wish I could listen to Rarston, but my stream is fucked up. Hold on. Yeah, same, don't worry. Ash's build. Yeah, that's the plan today. I want to work on the Surtur, which is the flame tank for Steel Empire. Drop it to the floor. You want to stay? Stand, hey, baby. Neko. Neko, you know, I don't know, Neko, if you ever played Devil May Cry, but there's a scene with Dante where, like, he puts on a cowboy hat and starts dancing like Michael Jackson. That's what I'm imagining you doing right now. I hope that makes sense. Just started watching the Fits video, but then I had to go do something and forgot. Oh no, go back and watch it. Please. So remember, chat, even if you're not going to watch all of it, just let it play in the background, because the more watch time we get, the faster I get monetized on Arrow, the faster I can brag to Arrow that I got monetized first. But I think Arrow should be monetized by now. Don't quote me on that. But Arrow and I, like, a year ago, or back in January when I first started, I was like, wouldn't it be so funny if I got monetized first? So remember, it's not about helping me, chat. It's about dunking on Arrow, okay? No, I'm watching it at 2 a.m. But see, that's where you get it. You just have the video on in the background. OMG, it's Stren, welcome in. When are we getting that Roar Stren collab, Stren, SMH? First of you don't know, Stren also does FTD. I really enjoy his streams. I've been watching quite a bit of him recently with FTD because it's really fun. Like, he's newer to the game than I am, and it's really fun watching his style develop as he builds new stuff. Dante dance, but it's peace and tranquility. Better not have finished at the. You better not have looked at the finished Barracuda before it roasts. I have not. No, I haven't. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Aside from, like, for recording purposes, this is the first time I've opened up FTD to play it all week. Fortunately, it doesn't work on my phone. Ah, damn, you hate to see it. Roger that. Gonna play the video on 0.25 speed and loop it for an entire week. M free. Okay, that's actual hater behavior. If you do that, that'll give me so many. I don't actually. No, I. Does that actually? All right, Chad. I know. Here's how we rig the system. Okay, against Arrow. Speaking of FTD, if I submit a ship to your roast, will you pin me when you roast it? I want to have all my confidence obliterated. I'll need a reminder to pin you. Is the only issue. Because I don't fully know if I'll remember. I'll definitely look at it, don't get me wrong. I'd love to take a look at it. I just don't know if I'll remember to pin you is the issue. View frauds. So, you know, man, I've been planning so much stuff planned out right now. Honestly, same. My July is packed. It'll probably be closer to August, but I do want to do stuff together because it's really fun watching your videos, or your stream. Have Stren pin you to pin them. Well, oh, true. Yeah, so Stren, when I get to your craft, pin me to pin you, okay? For real, but yeah. Alright, so, I'm in the wrong menu. I'm also on the wrong part of stream. You guys can't see it, but I'm in the game actively right now. Rapidly approaching your location. But, yeah, so new Fitzgerald video's out. There's a new short out about the Brigand. What else is there? Okay, 1 second. Firehouses. Firehouse is too much today. Is there a lo-fi version? I've been really enjoying lo-fi mixes right now. Ah, there we go. Relax and study music. Oh, that's my shit right there. Let's go. It's like a combination of, like, you know, my favorite games music and elevator music. Oh, hello there. Basil, welcome in. How's it going? Is that a fossil in your pocket, or are you just happy to see a raid? Open the floodgates. Is that a fossil in your pocket, or are you just happy to see? Is that a fossil in your pocket, or are you just happy to see a raid? Is incredible. That's so crazy, Basil. How are you doing today? Raid, bend down the hatches. Open the gates a little bit. We'll let the Everson just to let Basil in. No, but joking aside, how are you? I know you streamed quite a lot last night, Basil. For the record, chat, Basil had just started stream when I went to bed. And I don't know if you streamed the entire time, but you were streaming still when I woke up. They chose that, not me. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. Your chat is so say-so compared to you, Basil. We all know how much of a freak you are. They don't call him the Rock Man for nothing. True. You saying rapidly approaching led me to send it you something? Oh no. So Basil streamed that long? That's what I'm saying, I'm free, because like I went to bed when Basil started. And then they were still streaming when I woke up. Yes, that is absolutely For those of you wondering, Neko just sent me. Do you know how scary frogs would be if they sprinted instead of hopped? Oh, that's funny. Oh, Squeebles, you're a snitch. Arrow's gonna see that. Anyway, Raiders, for those of you that don't know who I am, I'm Russian VT. I am a Archaeologist Vtuber, real life archaeologist, and currently the head designer for Ashes the Empire campaign, which is the land campaign for From the Depths, a game that Basil just actually bought due to me extremely pressuring them into doing it. So they're going to be playing a lot more of that on their channel soon. We're going to turn them into an FTD streamer yet, I think. Alright, let's transfer over here. Oh, gotta get rid of that. There we go. Charity stream is over. I think the campaign's still open for a few more weeks if people still want to donate, but as far as my part in it is over, I'm happy with what we raised. Alright, now is the YouTube music working here? No, it didn't transfer over. Of course not. That would be convenient and useful.
Rustin, I have a message from the field.
Yo.
Sprinting frogs, also known as a lizard.
Lizards are not sprinting frogs. Those are two different species. Lizards are reptiles, frogs are amphibians. You're thinking axolotls. Head designer, more like leg designer. Oh, so true. I don't apologize to Archaeologist Vtuber from the YouTuber and a rat. Why am I a rat? What did I do? What, you're gonna make me an FTD? Yeah, I'm gonna. Honestly, okay. So Basil, I had an idea for a while now to design faction builds based off of all my friends. Your faction would just be pink. When's the Ashes update dropping? Gotta know so I can finish the Eater series before then. It drops when it's done. The more people who build on it, the faster it goes. That's the reality of it, honestly. It's just if you want to see an Ashes update, build Ashes. So true. Pink is my color. Oh yeah, we got Basil saying so true, by the way, chat. I'm very happy about this fact. Where's that head moderator faction though? Carson, what would your faction look like? Also, Carson, you're able to build your own faction. I was gonna do this for my friends who don't play FTD. Like, I wouldn't do a border-wise faction. Keep hearing Bezos? No, it's basil, like the herb. No! Alright. I guess I gotta get small. Hey, look, I'm basil sized now. Take off my legs, I'm just basil sized. Alright, there we go. Oh, righty. I don't know, honestly. Does he need me to spray bottle this man? Time to whip out a tank from 5 years ago and stick a deco on it. Me. Don't say true, don't say true, don't say true. Alright. Today I'm working on the Surtur. That's all I know so far. And the temptation to say the only thing I know for real. There will be flames. So I remember, Monsieur Carb wanted me to work on the fuel tanks. And wanted me to work on the turrets. So that's where we're gonna start today, I guess. He was happy with the rest of it though, which is good. Honk, true. Rat Knight, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, sorry, for the Raiders, I explained who I was, I didn't explain who Basil was. Basil's a really good artist friend of mine. They do a lot of art streams. They play a lot of repo, like an ungodly amount. It's unhealthy. Like you'll see them just like a rat in the Discord, like muted and deafened. Very unhealthy. They should really work on that. But like I mentioned, it most of the time they're going crazy in repo because I'm just in their head. But speaking of Ash's builds, guess you finished up a Dusty Boy build. Nice. All right. I think okay. The fuel tanks here are fine because these ones are actual fuel tanks. And then maybe we'll put some valves in the back for refueling. The issue is that Carp said the turret looks too much like a ship turret. Which I don't necessarily agree with, but I do need to figure out how to get it to not look like one. Yeah, Basil unironically does nightly repo runs in our voice chats. Oh no. You might want to fix the velo decos. All in good time, all in good time. Being called Basis is quite possibly the worst. So what exactly needs building for Ashes? There's an entire list. I also have some stuff bountied out right now. Right now, the biggest faction, like, obviously Lightning Hoods needs a style. That's gonna be a big one. What? Oh, that's still on the drive. Really? Curious. Okay, we're gonna have to redo all of this. Oh no. Okay. Gonna be one of those days. Well, when we decide what we want to do, we can fix this up, I guess. But yeah, I have some Onyx Watch bounties out. I have some, what's it called? Some other bounties out going. Those are all in the oblique. Why are they?
Rustin,
yeah,
I have a message from the field. You forgot the hard hat and chat isn't visible.
Yeah, well, oh, okay. Chat can't be visible today, I guess. God, do you guys love chat being visible? But no, I for EU4 later today, I will have chat turned off because I want to use it for a YouTube run. I don't know what we decided what we're doing yet, but I really want to start doing like EU4 videos as well. Like just like recap runs of streams. Because A, it would be fun, and B, I just think it'd be cool. I just think it's neat. I gotta blow my nose, apologies. Apologies, chat, I'm back. We need to watch our own glory, we're egotistical. Ah, I see. Okay, I'll be right back, I'll take care, I'm freaking gonna go get coffee. Oh, chat, we're gonna be so freaky when they're gone. Okay, actually, I can't say that. Okay, so the issue here is that Basil the last 2 nights has had me on their stream. And on their stream, they're a little bit more 18 plus, let's say, right? There's a lot of stuff that like I was gonna make so many jokes here about Basil when they're gone, but I can't because my stream, not 18 plus. We try to keep it safe for work here. I'm good. You remember that flying abomination I showed you recently? I have no affront to God. I intend to curse your eyes with sometime. Oh, fun! Do it for the VODs, you're singular. Henry. I love how, like, alright, you know what? Twitch, say hi, YouTube, okay? Here's the VOD. Everyone, you know, like, we're gonna do a group photo. I'll get the deco menu down so we can see you. Alright, say hi to YouTube, Twitch. Should rebuild the jackal again. Go for it, honestly. See you right. Have a good one, Pretty. Remember, play the Fitzgerald video as you sleep. It's great. Hi, YouTube. Bye, YouTube. Fuck you, YouTube. No! YouTube's so nice to us, though. They comment on every VOD and video. YouTube existence and knowledge. Alright, we have Twitch acknowledged, we have YouTube acknowledged. Who do we have yet to acknowledge? I think that should be everyone. You know, we have some Discord onlys, but they're never gonna see this, so we're fine. Hello, Bone, how's it going? Oh shit, true, and you second view and I actually watch it. Oh, base, yes, absolutely. Go, let's go, Pretty Record. Look, because all we need for monetization is the watch hours, you know what I mean? And Arrow's in the same boat, but we both have enough, like, I'm close enough to enough subscribers because it's only 500 requirement. So I'm just saying, it would be really funny if we get monetized before Arrow.
I have a message from the field. Hello, YouTube. Today we're gonna be making a fire tank at 3 AM. Hopefully the battle ghost won't jump scare me. Ione gasp.
What do you mean? Okay, first off, what do you mean 3 AM? It is a crisp 10 AM here. Followed by, what the fuck is the battle ghost? Okay, I like the front of the turret. I think maybe we just extend the back a little bit. Volume-wise, we have plenty of room to expand if we need to make this longer. I just would really rather not, honestly. Acknowledge me, I want headbats. I said hi to you. Madara, welcome. Oh, wow, Madara, I haven't seen you in a while. You're a battle ghost. All praise be to... No. Don't teach YouTube about the cult. If YouTube wants the cult, they can come over here, Gremlin, okay? Forgot how early it is still? Yeah, honestly. I think this is the largest turnout we've had in quite some time. Oh, yeah. I was gonna say, I'm surprised at the turnout today, sorry. Choked as I went to say it. Breathed in the wrong way. I just realized today's July 4th, isn't it? So you silly Southerners have your Independence Day. Not like the Chad July 1st Independence Day. Surtur, is that a reference to Surtur, one of the Norse gods? Yes. Wait, YouTube isn't aware of the role? Oh god. Surely not. I can't wait to see my comments filled with prostoli. Sorry. Very nasally today, 1 second. I pulled an all-nighter, so I'm a little sick today. I didn't go to bed until 3 a.m. Happy Trader Day, you text peasants. You're obviously not trying to make this environment safe for work as you neglect your hard hat. What do you mean? My hard hat's right there. But yes, going back to what I was saying, the Chad July 1st Independence Day versus the Virgin July 4th Independence Day. I actually had a really fun time celebrating Canada Day. I want to go see the fireworks and everything. It was really fun. Well, I say I went to see the fireworks. I saw them from my house. To be honest, I do try to catch up on Roars on YT rather than Twitch. That's fair. But yes, Surtur is a Norse god reference because if you look at a lot of the Steel Empire tanks... Ah! Sorry, my nose is rebelling today. Alright. Hopefully we do better now. But yeah, you have the Yennis, you have the... I thought we had the Odin in here as well, maybe I forgot. But essentially, there's a... Oh, Fenrir, there's the NR one, that's what I was thinking of. And then Artemis out of nowhere, but... Look, we can't have all of them be Norse. Yeah, I figured that based on the fact you opened that video at midnight. Yeah, it was pretty rough last night. I'll be right back, I'm gonna go get some water. I apologize, chat. Oh, I am rather sick today. No, I said it's rebelling, as in, like, my nose is draining right now. So, fun fact about me. I was only having bad acid reflux from last night because I ate some greasy food. The snot hit the back of my throat, and I gagged really hard. And now, yeah, I'm sick. So we're gonna see how today's stream goes today. I might have to cut it off prematurely, unfortunately, if I continue to be sick. I took 2 Tums, so I'm hoping I feel a little bit better. Got stuff in the back of your... Oh, I'm so sorry, Quinn. Also, I gotta go. Hello, Quinn. I'm so sorry you came back to that. I apologize. Oh, yeah, sorry. I stayed up a little bit too late last night, Quinn, and now I'm sick. But also, I hope you have a wonderful day. Yeah, if any of the other raiders from Basil's chat, please, by all means. If you have to go, I know Basil streams at wild hours, so you get food, water, rest as you need.
Rustin, I have a message from the field, boss. The nasal cavity is rebelling. Rust panic.
The nasal cavity now. You're the one who know how I was sick. Well, alright, you have a wonderful day, Quinn. It's good seeing you again. Ugh. Anyway, apologies, everyone. I think we should be good to start building now. So, I want to redo this turret. I don't know how I want to make it more tank-like. So I am open to suggestions. Because what we could do is we could increase the top level. Because I like what we have on it. We just need to make it less... Apparently it's too ship-like. We go... What else is there for... the brush cutter has a turret, the scarab has a turret. Everything has a turret. Now, obviously, the scarab's turret is a little bit too big. So, the brush cutter turret maybe could work. Maybe we should have to square off the back, honestly. To be less ship, more tank. Flattening out the back and sides a bit would be my first thought. Okay, that's good to know. Can you make an armored core? Yeah, people can. I don't do a lot of mech stuff, but I've seen a lot of like interesting mechs come out from the community. Because there's breadboard in the game, which pretty much lets you program your builds, and there's a lot of spin blocks, so you can do fully jointed builds too, which is really interesting. Could flatten the sides out. Oh, but my rangefinder. Here, let's start up here. We'll start up here, see if that helps us. Let's turn this into maybe a... I have an idea in my head, I just can't... Surprisingly enough, I, of all people, can't express it right now. Okay, so actually I'm gonna want this here. Because we want to do this in here. There we go. And then maybe we like add a little bit of oomph back here. You know what I mean? Like just up top. Oh yeah, up top. No, that maybe not. Maybe something like this. I suck at modern turrets, I'm not gonna lie. But just have a little bit of an overhang like how some modern turrets do. Sherman Firefly looking turret. It's the rangefinder that's giving you a ship turret vibe, gonna be hard to get away from that. Ugh, fine. Damn it. I saw something else that looked like this though when I did it though. I swear. What did I base you off of? Maybe the Kingfisher? It's probably the Kingfisher. It was not the Kingfisher. But the Kingfisher does give me some ideas. So maybe what we do is we base it off the Kingfisher. Also, Quarry, how have you been? Good to see you. Keep getting reminded of that one video whenever the Firefly is mentioned. Based. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's just scrap the entire damn thing. Alright, get you out of here. Get you out of here. Get you out of here. Delete with mirror, please. Thank you. Oh, you weren't a mirror deco. That's crazy. Okay. Alright. Let's build it from the ground up, shall we, chat? I hate modern style, I hate modern style, I hate modern style. No, it's honestly, it's good practice for me anyway to build up like this. So we have quite a bit of room. We just need to figure out how to use that room. Chrysler multi-bank, my beloved. Or surely put a sentinel machine gun on the port on that turret? God, no. Fuck the sentinel machine gun, I hate it. Okay, why did I put it like that? Why did I do the mantlet like that? Is that how I... Is that... Maybe let's do a 2-meter one coming back. How did you do it, Mr. Kittenfisher? You just do 2 meters from the start, and then you have the mantlet like that. That's cool. I like the mantlet there. Maybe we can get away with that, honestly. Alright, so that is... sorry. I promise it clears. So the issue with it is, like, whenever I first wake up, it's always, like, super congested, and then afterwards it clears out. You know what I mean, chat? Like, it's dastardly the way they get me. Unsubbing because you said that? What, because I didn't put a machine gun on it? Alright, I see how it is. Okay, but consider this for your record. Once you see the Freebird portion in the Fitzgerald video, I think you'll resub. I'm not worried. Could probably do a lot of heavy metal here, or heavy armor here, actually. I see everything is like using the heavy armor through texture of a build as well. It's not what I'm struggling with lately. Like, this one uses all metal. Honestly, what if we do an all metal turret? Because, like, this isn't exactly going to be the hardest craft, right? So we could get away with it. No, take a look at the Sentinel tank, then add its machine gun port. So you mean Sentinel, like, from Onyx Watch? I don't think, I don't think the Sentinel tank has a machine gun port, does it? Make a tank out of tungsten? I don't think it has a machine gun port. No, from IRL. Ah, no, I'm not going to worry about that. I don't want IRL tank inspiration. That's the one issue of Steel Empires that, like, well, I say one issue, it's actually one of their strengths, I find. But, their vehicles are normally quite unique. Alright. So here, let's get one little segment at a time, shall we? That's wood, don't need that. Alright, so we want the mantlet to be here. No, back here. There we go. It's not quite working how I envisioned it would work, though, sadly. Yeah, it's kind of something you have to plan for from the start, eh? Nothing you can really just do. Alright, let's take this all off. I think first issue I'm noticing right now is that the turret actually may be too far forward. We may have to move the turret back one. What's the internal room looking like? Not a lot is to answer our question. Do I already have the front wedges? And I do. Okay, huge. Yeah, let's move it back one. Set this up a Surtur. I forgot I called it the Surtur. Alright, let's take you out. Because, like... No, that is centered, surprisingly enough. Huh. Didn't feel centered, did it, chat? That's free ahead, free behind. Honestly, we're gonna take this down. I think that might be causing us some of the issues as well. So if we can get this in here with you, make that as square corner. Oh, based, I can, huge. You'll love to see it. Which means then I can do this. There we go. That might work a little bit better. I know it's not as rounded now, unfortunately. So I kind of wanted to make it a turret well, but I think maybe that's part of the issue too, is I wanted to make a turret well. Quite like the forward turret, it's not MPT, so quirky proportions are good, MIO. That's fair. What's that I see? Unbacked wedges? No, they're backed. It's heavy armor, then heavy armor wedges. That's literally what a backed wedge is. Sorry, I've been ignoring you, chat. My apologies. Oh, the Sentinel Aussie tank. Yeah, okay. Do not the Sentinel. Do the Sentinel. Chat one. Okay. You're at 50-50 for chat wanting it right now. It's literally one yes, one no. You can't say chat wants the Sentinel. Give it HRT and let it be a womanlet. Oh my god. Wait, isn't... Sorry, my apologies. I'm not entirely familiar with the process. Isn't HRT for trans masks and then you take estrogen for trans femmes? I might be wrong on this, but... Hey, I'm back. What happened? Chat's trying to give estrogen to my tank, and I got really sick. Estrogen. Oh my god. Oh my god. New merch idea. Thanks. All right, and then these fuel tanks back here, I do want to have as actual fuel tanks, so that if they get it's like a weak point in the tank. Because I think it'd be really fun that if the tank gets hit in the fuel tanks, it sets on fire. Because fuck self-line in fuel tanks, am I right, people? Alright, there we go. Let's get that in like that. Maybe you guys are right, maybe we do just believe in the forward turret. Alright, put you back for now. What the fuck happened to my flamers? Hello? Oh, sub-objects, right. I forgot how the mirror mode works. Yeah, I hate to see it. Alright, and then does this give me room on the side for armor as well? A little bit of track armor. Okay, we'll see what we can do in there. Might be good just to have a little bit of backed slopes in there, just so if something does go through the first outer layer, it hits the slope and goes down. Hey, picture my book and design so that the build takes a good hit, the explosion will be visible from orbit. True. HRT covers both estrogen for MTF and testosterone for FTM. Oh, cool. I didn't know that, actually. HRT just... HRT just refers to the process itself. Okay. No, thank you guys for letting me know. I honestly wasn't familiar. Actually, I wonder if there's a non-trans HRT for other hormones. HRT is also used to alleviate certain conditions, such as the symptoms of menopause. Okay, cool. Wow, you... I was gonna say, wow, you guys sure know a lot, but I was like, okay, that actually makes sense to this community. No, that's really interesting to learn. Thank you. It also covers supplements and hormones that the body isn't producing stuff correctly. Yeah, because, like... there's a few conditions I know that that are, like, treated with HRT. Yeah, I go down for real this time? Yeah, you have a good one, Fruity. Pretty sure they prescribe estrogen for hair loss, if I recall. Okay. Oh, prescribe. Okay, I see what you mean. I was gonna make fun of Gravitas going like, Gravitas, you're British, but someone say HRT. I am on that. Well, no, we were talking about because Neko wanted to turn the mantlet into a womanlet, and then I was like, I thought HRT was for trans masks and estrogen for trans femmes, but HRT is the process, and then it's the different hormones between the two groups. Okay. Shoot, I'm not. I've already looked at the Sentinel. It's not nearly as base as the Ram or the Grizzly. I'm sorry. All right. Did you double it up again? How? Why does it keep breaking? Oh, wait a second. Can you Can you deco hide flamethrower parts now? You can't? Oh, you can deco hide the flamethrower mount now. Interesting. I never knew. Very curious. Okay, that would explain that. I added that, Rosto doesn't get it. See one tank from the game called Real Life. No, I'm aware of what the Sentinel tank was. I know what the Sentinel Australian tank was. I just don't like it. I don't think it's nearly as cool as the Canadian-made stuff. Or like, you know, the New Zealand Bob Semple. Bob Semple, my beloved. Okay, let's figure this out. So I want heavy armor there. That's not gonna work. God, I love Fire Emblem Three Houses music. It's so good. I want to, you know, maybe that's what we'll do later today. Later. I don't know. This year, month, timeline, I guess. But at some point, I want to play Free Houses on this channel. The homie was not informed about the acronym. No, I was not informed. Oh, you like Bob Semple, then why is there not one in Deepwater Guard? Because no one's built one yet. I built one a few years back, but it was never good enough to go in. Hey, Grill. Oh, yeah, my bad. I thought you meant the Grizzly and FTD. Ah, yeah, see, now who thinks FTD, eh? Should have consulted the AG roast in SMH. Thank you for the stretch, Basil. I guess I'll unshrimp myself. Ugh. But yeah, Basil, what did you get up to on stream today? And also, how long did you stream? Because, like, if you streamed from since I went to bed, that means you streamed, like, almost 10 hours. Ow, 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 ow. Apology Frog, welcome in. Ow, 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 ow. But no, I am curious as to how long you streamed. Don't just colon free me. Frog. Yep, nearly 24 hours, cut me some slack. Soon, TM, true. Have Quarry build it, honestly, if you want it Bob Simple. Or Henry could probably do it. The nice thing about this, actually, is you guys have seen enough of my building now, but you could probably emulate my style, like for Sand Scorpions, and you could very easily build a Bob Simple tank. Okay. I think we keep this part at the front. Honestly, I'm so tempted to just say, fuck it, and just send this to Quarry to build the turret. I hate turrets. And then do 2, just because that's what the Kingfisher does. And up here, we do this. That's too far forward, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna be too far forward. Alright, so let's have you back here, actually. It's you. Need to come back here. No. I just move this forward by 1, I guess. I'm not sure how I want to do this. I'm gonna head out, see you in Montreal. What do you mean, see me in Montreal? I'm not in Montreal. Have a good time if you're going out to Montreal, though. It's a beautiful place. I absolutely adore it. Streamed for like 4 hours the first time, got some art done. Actually, scandalous. I would not believe that. Show me the art. What on earth makes you think I can build tanks? Tiny tank tournament. Got them there. And the stream and slept a little bit and couldn't sleep. Restart stream, did not get anything done. Oh, fair enough. Well, cat is being so cute, I'm going to explode. Aww. Wouldn't exist in rain today. She felt cold again after dying from the heat the past weeks. Nice! No, that's good to hear you guys are getting rain. Damn, the sitter, haven't seen this building in eons. Yeah, I'm still trying to work out the turret layout. Like, I like what I did with the mantlets. Honestly, let's just build up the turret, then we can refurbish the front to accommodate it. Yeah, just send me the art. Send me the art you worked on. If you got it finished, then it shouldn't be hard to send it to me, right, Basil? Just send it to me on Discord DMs. The joke here, chat, is that Basil doesn't get it even done because I was in the stream. Got on the TTT free wall. Nice. Alright, so I'm just checking something here. Alright, there we go. Honestly, I'm almost tempted to say fuck it and redo the entire part. Wait, did I put that in wrong? No, that's correct. Why is he so far forward? We could move it back, I guess. Show me your art, he won't. True, exactly, Frog. Look up Marial pronunciation, apparently that's how French people pronounce it. Yeah, Marial. So it's a portmanteau of Mont and Royal. So Real is Royal. So in English it would be Mount Royal. But because of how city names develop, it became Montreal. And in French it's Marial, because it's still Mount Royal. You see quite a few examples of this over Quebec, as you can see where like anglicized names came in, and a lot of people use the anglicized version instead of the French version. But it's pretty interesting. Is that a twin flame for our tank? It sure is. Trifonus, how's it going? What are we building? I'm trying to work on the starter here. Unfortunately, it's a bit of a struggle today. Sweden's been on fire for the last 2 weeks. Yeah, all of Europe and North America's been on fire for the last 2 weeks. Fair, I don't do tourneys anymore. I kept getting my ass handed to me and I got salty. Fair. I need to start doing tournaments. I want to join newbie. Like, I don't know if I'd be allowed in newbie rumble at this point, but it'd be really funny to just enter the freebooter into a newbie rumble. Don't remember how I pronounce Mario, French Canadian, but prairie's flavor. Oh, interesting. Yeah, see, for me, like, I was born out east and I moved to the prairies, right? So. Blame an homosexual tank like me. Oh, don't let Twitter see that one. They'll get so pissy about it. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, very happy we had Pride Month. Love Pride Month. Love, you know, like, all the support and all that what I saw this year with Pride Month. I still laughed so hard at the little, like, white dog with the pack it up Skittle Squad meme. I don't know why it's so funny to me, it just is. It's so good. Alright, Flamer Pipe, let's move you back, actually. Delete you with Mirror. There we go. I think this is gonna help, like, just mentally get the shape of the turret I want a little bit better. I think it was just too far forward and it looked weird. Not too fun, but no, just like specifically like it's just like the one white dog meme. Like, I know it's homophobic dog. I know it's problematic. But there's something about it to me that's so funny. Because like it's just like a dog given side eye, right? Hey, summer I tend to sweat a lot when I sleep, and summer made it worse. Yeah, I believe it. And a lot of you Europeans don't have AC, do you? Newbie Rumble is for anyone who hasn't won a tournament, so yes, you actually qualify. I won the Kopesh tournament that Bone hosted, though. Because the Kopesh won 5-4. So, theoretically, I do actually, isn't the dog owned by a gay couple? Yes, and like, that's why it's so funny. I have a
message from the field. It's the white heterochromia dog that queer people find it funny.
Yeah, because like, the dog is owned by a gay couple. I myself am bisexual. And, you know, like, I've been the target of, like, discrimination and homophobia. And they always, okay, it's weird, because, like, they always focus on the gay part, and I'm like, you guys are really focused on the gay part of the bisexuality. Like, I also sleep with women. But it's just, like, I forget who sent it to me originally. Maybe it was probably Monkey Man, honestly. But or maybe I sent it to them. But the point is, the Discord, we just cannibalize memes from each other all the time now. But it was just like, it's just a dog there with just the caption, "Pack it up, Skittle Squad," posted on July 1st. I was like, that is incredible. Europe does have AC, just theirs is 230 volt at 50 hertz versus NA, which is 12 volt at 60 hertz. I'm gonna pretend I know what those words mean. Also, 12 volt AC would not get you. Oh, 120, okay. There, I did. I shared it. Let's go. All right. What art did you work on today, Bazil? Okay. Oh wow, you did quite a bit today. Wow. Nice. Very nice. I feel like Christian Bale and like the words like that. All right, well, now let's see Paul Basil's art. Bisexuality is so cool. I wish men were real. True. Bi people too. Bi people is too straight for gay people, but too gay for straight people. So true. Me when I get a dumb idea for a doodle, you are going to Basil. You can't use Basil as your doodler. Unless Basil consents. Alright. So I want leak up here. I want some heavy armor here. There we go. And I also want heavy armor on the sides for the mantlets. I guess it wouldn't make as much sense for a twin turret to be able to go side to side, eh? I guess not. Do I care though? I guess not. Actually I do. Alright. Maybe we curve it in that way? Maybe. Then that needs to be metal. Could do it like that, no. God, why are modern turrets so difficult? Oh, I hate modern style. Alright, you know what? Fuck it, we're just gonna copy the Kingfisher. Don't care, didn't ask. The thing I noticed with like Steel Empire builds is that their turrets seem to be quite big, whereas I'm used to making my turrets as small as possible. Got a bisexual experience in the liminal space. Happy Friday. Incredible. Accidentally made eye contact with the guy driving the garbage truck. Scary. Oh no, Artesium, welcome in. It's a shot trap. If men aren't real, what's the patriarchy about? Are you saying the patriarchy is a shot trap? For real, living in the liminal space. So true. I love being in liminal space sexuality. It fits when using him. Is Epoch Smog a liminal space? Should have winked at him to assert dominance. You gotta do a beep the horn honk honk gesture then. Jesus, guys. Okay. So if I'm looking at this, yeah, it's quite a wide turret and quite a deep turret as well. But we'll be able to take quite a few of the decos off the Kingfisher tank at least. Did I put the... Ah, you know what? I don't care. If Carb cares about which panel / leg the different numbers and symbol goes on, he can change that. My name is Dumb War explanation too. I know, I've heard it. I heard the explanation before. That's what makes it so funny to me. Explain it now, please. Yeah, no, Basil, go ahead. You can explain it. Entertain chat while I decide how I want to build this. Or alternatively, Basil, get some actual fucking sleep. You've been awake so long. Please. Okay, actually, no, that's feels too big. No, because that's too far down. Oh. Alright, let's try this. This. No, that's way too thin. Okay. Ah, why isn't this working? I hate turrets, I hate turrets, I hate turrets. I hate having to build turrets, chat. Why do you make me do this? Corey, what if I just have you do this? Wouldn't that be based? Wouldn't that be like poggers in chat? I just made you do this. It'd be so cool. Nope. Sag, I'm pretty sensitive to air pennies. I don't know, but usually you get headaches about when there's a thunderstorm and I have a headache now. True. Don't just post a snom. And like the snom. Okay, I will say the snom is not in his head. Yes. Does that mean you're gonna do this? Because I could easily start on the relentless. Because I know Carp was asking me for the relentless the other day. I hate turrets. The same word. Yeah. Especially just like Steel Empire one's always like so weird to me. Shaking your hand in storm headaches, stay strong. Yeah. Get to work before you won't have any digestives. Maybe when I have to deco anything. It's not necessarily the deco work on it, it's just like the shaping work on it is my issue. I hate the shaping of modern turrets. Cause like this is gonna look too much like a ship turret again. You know what I mean? And like we could make it wider, I guess. Like, why does this one get away with being so wide? You know what I mean? How do we scale it up? How do I mentally scale it up? That's my issue right now. Make turret wide? I know, I don't... It feels so wrong, though. It's like making a ship wide. It feels so wrong. It's like when you have like really those super wide pre-dreads, it just looks wrong, you know what I mean? I know it's gonna bait someone. But I'd rather build FTD turrets and fix broken electrical shit in 70-year-old church. Honestly, I'd rather fix the broken electrical shit. It'd be so much easier. Ship turn on tank is baller. Unfortunately, Carb does not agree with you. Ooh, wait, maybe. Okay, maybe I'm starting to believe. No, it's still gonna look like a ship turret. I guess I'll make it wider. I'm not happy about it though, chat. Okay, I'll make it wider, but I'm not happy about it. Yeah, see, that just looks triangular. I hate it. I'm trying to like copy this phase right here, right? It just kind of goes back like that, and then it goes flat. Maybe I just don't have... Did I just maybe not give myself enough room? This is a possibility, chat. Because how far did this go out to the side? It goes out 2, and then it tapers off. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna trust the process, and then afterwards, if the process doesn't work, I just send it to Quarry. And I just call my process Quarry from now on. Okay, I'm pissed because it kind of works. 2 wide, 4 long taper. Yeah, yeah. I know. It may be just that I didn't make it the vehicle long enough, honestly. Managed to read and comprehend that message in 10 seconds, X-Men. Nice. Empire is based on IRL, right? Why not mimic IRL tank turret and do SE specific comment instead? Because that's not how SE works. SE doesn't mimic IRL turrets. It has like some inspiration from various sources, but it doesn't mimic them, is the issue. Yeah, silly artistic name, Elephant, but it's not easy or cool to nickname. Did I miss something? Waiting for Roar to not use offsets so I can bully him? It's not gonna happen. Because Potat bullied me for not using offsets, therefore I bullied other people for not using offsets. Doesn't have the counterweight a long barrel, that's true. Making it a casemate would allow you to make an insanely exaggerated mantlets. But Carbs requested that it be turreted, though, is the issue with that. Also, like, I'm pretty happy with the hull shaping on this. It's just the turret shaping that I struggle with. Okay, and then how far back do you go? Because I don't need the missile pod, which is nice. I am going to need all the detection equipment, though. You go back... Then you're only about too long before you start tapering off. Okay. Maybe here's how we can still win this chat. Yeah, okay, that's gonna be too big. Because even if we just do this, right, like, it's gonna look off. Alright, so what we'll do then is let's actually take it down a block. And then maybe we get away with something like this. And then does that rotate still? Okay, that rotates, but it looks too back heavy now is the issue. So if we take these and we scale them forward, do the 2x2 fin again. Maybe that works. Yeah, let's go grab the old deck of what we had from this build. Because I was quite happy with how these looked, honestly. Copy all, put that on the flamethrower back connection. There we go, that works. Okay. There we go. Now, does that still look too heavy? Not as heavy, at least. Whole turret armor needs to move forward one block. I think, yeah, that's what I'm looking at too. Alright. I just wanted to put the armor in first so that I could see that, you know what I mean? Alright, so, there we go. Alright, if we can at least get it started, I'll be happy though. Alright, how's that look? Yeah, that's a lot better. Alright, there we go. You'll love to see it. Reload. Why can't that fire? Emperors only need fuel, don't they? I'm low? Where's my fuel? Range below 100, not working. What do you mean range below 100 not working? The fuck you mean? Oh, no engine power, right. You need the compressors. You need power, yeah. I haven't used flamethrowers in a hot minute since they released when I first built this, so. Alright, now we take those mantlet boys. Because I actually am quite a fan of how we did this. And we put those on here. Alright, we have our mantlets. We have our little dudes. Let's move this forward just a little bit, honestly. Oh, why are you being weird? Oh, right, because, why is there two of them? Oh, that's good to catch now, I guess. Alright, what did I move you forward to? There we go. Okay. That works for now. That looks a little bit better. Alright, then what we could do is we could put stowage on the side, I think. We can also change down here to be a bit more accommodating of the turrets. Okay, that kind of works, actually. Let's turn the mantlet as well. Yep, thank you. My phone's at 1% buy. Yeah, have a good one, Pretty Raku. It's so funny I constantly use gamer to refer to a game gamer. Yeah, true. Put the gay in gamers. Wonder if the horse's tanks from She-Ra would actually be a good tank design. God, when was the last time I thought of She-Ra? That's insane reference. Alright, Alrighty. shaping-wise, it's pretty basic, and it's just like getting all the little details in that we can just steal, right? Because we're pretty much just making a thinner Kingfisher turret, because we are smaller than the Kingfisher, keep in mind. Like, significantly so. How did I do the bottom side? Just same fin? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, take you. Let's get the back first. There we go. You come here. You come here. There we go. See, that feels too simplistic. Maybe we do need those little side arms on it. I'll get the basic. I'll get the basic turret shaping done. We'll touch up the hull. Like we'll put on like some little greebles, all the little stuff that the Kingfisher has, like the front change, yada yada yada. And then I'll probably just throw it over Corey's way just to finish up the turret, because I am struggling with this.
Ruston, I have a message from the field. Should Basil add an exercise redeem on their own stream?
Oh, absolutely. Why wouldn't they? Basil, you need to unshrimp and use the exercise. Everyone knows this. I should say everyone knows that. That feels really mean. Jokingly. /J. Put /J right now. I'm sorry, Basil. Okay, it's just flamethrower, so I don't think we really need that much armor, honestly. Like, we'll just brick it up so that people who complain going like, oh, there's no turret armor, it's like, it's a flamethrower. Alright. Roar, do burpees? Alright. Alright. 1, 2. This is so mean to do when I'm sick. 3, 4, 5. That's so mean to do when I'm sick. Yeah, it's just such a good show. Honestly, it is. It's so mean to do to me when I'm sick, SMH. Okay. Oh, we forgot to fix over here, didn't we? I'll do that afterwards. I'll get the basic shit. No, actually, you know what? That is enough of the basic shit. Alright, Corey, it's your problem from here on out. I'll send this to you after stream. A little overhang on the back end of the turret. Let me cook. Honestly, I was thinking of adding an overhang. The most perfect reference ever. Ugh. Making me check the Discord, SMH. You missed all we roasting you after. Basil, I already knew your nickname. I already knew your nickname's origin story. You told me when I first met you. The minds beckon. Chat, do I have that before work? Absolutely, Apology Frog. And what you do is you leave both the Twitch stream running and the new YouTube video running. That's what you really want to hit. That's what you really want to do. Oh, why is autoplaying on? That's annoying. Oh, we've already hit an hour. That's crazy. Alright, well, I guess we'll find new music then. There we go. In a big Fire Emblem mood this week. Huh? I did? I don't even remember. No worries. You're fine. The Roar Chatters yearn for the uranium mines. Honestly, it seems that way. Alright, what did you send me, a monkey man? For the flamethrower fella? Oh, that would actually do well, except that's a single turret. See, single turret would be so much easier, because I could actually do a proper mantlet expression, right? Like how modern tanks do it. Unfortunately, I can't do that. Alright. Front is wide enough to fit 2 guns? Nah. If you want me to send it to you and you do it, I don't mind having that, but you gotta do it in like Steel Empire style. Get roasted in your dreams if you play this video before you sleep. Source. Actually have to be. Oh god, did it? That's so unfortunate. I'm so sorry. Royston Fitzgerald ASMR. Sure, actually? Okay, base. Okay, chat, we found someone else I can pawn this off to. I'll send it to you. Let me fix up the hull a little bit, and then I'll send it to you to do the turrets, and then I'll get the rest of the hull later. God, I fucking love the music in Fire Emblem. And no one Carby's gonna want these a lot of these decos organized better. Alright, that should work for now. There we go. All of you in the same one. Go, and now it's just you. Alright, there we go. Go. Alright. I think we managed to fix all of it. Saving Corey from yet another unpaid shift of forced labor. ASMR Arston. Has anyone heard of K-pop Demon Hunters? I've heard of it, yeah. Alright, welcome to your new unforced labor shift. Yeah, it's paid shift of unforced labor, not unpaid shift of forced labor. I can see how you could easily get that mixed around though, Monkey Man. It's actually really good. Is it? Okay, I thought it was gonna be like another idle anime. I wasn't the most interested in it, I will admit. Oh, for fuck's sakes, Monkey Man, every time I open up a fucking Discord, it's just that fucking GIF. God fucking damn it, Monkey Man. Oh my god, I hate it so much. Alright, there you go. Let me know when you get that back to me and I can clean it up and send it in the carb. We're in plasma cannons right now. Are you proud of me? Alright, let's go. Oh, why does Basil want to stream together? Basil, are you stream? Did you stream again? Also, Basil, we can. I'm gonna decline for now, Basil. You can just ask me on Discord. Have a good one, Frog. Nap time for me. Have a good one. Don't want to keep making my submarine, then don't. And no, because if I let Basil on stream, they're gonna be freaky, chat. That's something you have to understand. So no, I'm not streaming. Then why did you want a collab? Collabs are for shared chat. You can't have a shared chat if you don't have a chat to share. You can just join on Discord, you goober. Jesus Christ. Absolute goober. We want freaky Basil. Oh man, fine. Basil, do you want to come in and join me in chat as I work on stuff? I'm not going to be very interested to chat with. I tend to focus. I won't be freaky. Yes, alright. Only because you let me on your stream all the time. Hello there. Oh, big Fuki, surprise. How's it going, Basil?
Oh my god. Why am I so tiny?
That you're just lore accurate height. Alright, we'll move chat over here just so we can't see Basil.
So true.
And then we move Basil over here. Alright, there we go.
That's fine. You know what?
There
I'm
we go.
fine with this.
Put you on the
Oh, okay.
in the pocket.
I thought you were actually gonna put my, like...
There we go.
Oh, cute. I thought you were gonna actually put me underneath your chat.
I was tempted to, I won't lie. You don't fit in the pocket as well. Can I like vertically flip you? Transform. Flip horizontal. There we go.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Then just there you go, you're in the pocket now. Alright.
Get rotated? So true.
True, get rotated. Anyway, what are you up to today? Kangarooston. Ah, no, you don't. It sadly doesn't work as well.
Not much. I'm probably just drawing.
There you go. You can stare at chat. Probably just draw.
Something out of your pocket? Ugh.
Yeah, you don't fit in the pocket like Potat does. All right, I need to work on another tag.
Preston, I have a message
Oh,
from
what's
the
up,
field.
Forsen?
Oi, this is my pocket. Get out.
Florson was very upset that you were in his pocket.
What?
Okay, I can guarantee you,
I'm offended.
Basil did not expect to get this far, chat. Basil did not expect to actually be let on stream.
What? No, shut. What?
You're just drawing.
What?
We're just actually co-working now. Florson needs his personal space, true. I can't believe Basil would do that to him. Alright,
Yeah,
I don't
do you
know.
even like actually work on my stream when I fucking do stuff?
Oh yeah,
Like,
I literally did an
like,
entire
just
script the other
all you
night.
fucking do is just what is it?
See, unlike you, I can work and chat
Also, yeah,
mad
hi,
shit.
chat.
Introduce yourself, Basil. Explain who you are.
Oh my god.
Go. I feel like I'm like.
Hi, I'm Basil. I'm just an artist. I do art streams and whatnot, and
So what's the crash course on Basil? Well, right now it looks like I'm like introducing my
you know
son
what,
to
actually,
chat.
Also, why are you muted on Discord? I have to go through your stream and it, like. It's
Oh, am I
so
muted on
hard.
Discord? Why am I muted? Oh, I know why I'm muted on Discord.
Yeah.
There you go. Now you can hear me. I had my mic set up wrong.
Oh, I see. Thank goodness. Yeah, because there's like a second delay, and literally it was just like.
Oh, I honestly thought you were just like shy, and I was like, okay, that makes sense. Head pat.
Oh my.
Because
God.
on stream it looks like I'm just introducing my son to chat. like, like with the height difference. It's like when you bring like the air of the court. You show him off the court. Say them.
So true.
Yeah,
So
true.
true. Yeah.
Yeah. Introduce yourself now, Basil.
Yeah. Now I'm freaking brain fart. I've been awake for way too long. But besides that, hi, I'm Basil. I'm non-binary. I go by they them mostly just for consistency because my brain doesn't often register like other pronouns in the chat or something because I'll just like read it and be like, who are you talking about? But anyway, but like I'm fine with any pronouns really, but just they them for consistency, mostly for my brain. But yeah, I'm just an artist. I draw stuff. What is it? I'm trying so hard not to swear every other word.
You're allowed to swear, just don't be freaky is all I ask. Yeah, I swear all the time.
Cool. Oh, okay. Well, I don't know. You just swear less than me on your streams, though, so I'm just watching.
That's because I'm a professional.
Oh. Well, fair, actually. And I'm like thinking, like, I'm a professional, but I'm like, dog, I haven't been.
Oh, hey,
professional
the
in
freak
years.
is on stream now. True.
True. No, I know, no. I don't want to be freaking out Royce Street, but the parasites want me to be freaking out Royce Street.
Jesus.
But anyway. But hi, welcome. Hi, chat. Yeah, I do art. I like to do a lot of memes. It's my favorite thing to do. But I do actually do like full illustrative art.
Mhm.
But yeah, hi.
All right, and tell chat what memes you've made of me.
Oh lord.
Yeah, what memes have you made of me? Well, because you do have the artist tag on this channel.
Yeah, I do. I noticed that. Grave mistake, honestly. Why
True.
would you out
Yeah, no.
that? But yeah, so what is it? What was the topic? What was it? You wanted the memes?
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
God,
no,
what were
yeah.
the memes that I
Which
did?
emotes have you done on my channel?
Oh, the emotes. Well, the first one was I did the UGG one because Worston was like,
Oh,
I
good.
really love our
I was-
friend Ghosty's UGG.
Yeah,
you know?
it's so
And I was
good.
Like, I can do that so easy, so I did it for him. And then what is it? Then he gave me other ideas, and then I did the Clueless one, and then the Wheeze one.
The Clueless one is by far my favorite. It's so good.
You use it so much; it's awesome. It's so funny. But yeah, those are the ones that I made. That is me. Teehee. Yeah. Sorry to flashbang you with my art.
You can have a little precursor treat. No, you cannot. No,
Welcome?
Yeah, no freaks as a treat in chat.
Yeah, no, not as a treat.
Rustin,
sorry.
I have a message from the
I'm
field.
Yeah, what's up?
Hertz are here.
TOS.
I am stowed under Or's hat and he'll never know.
Huh?
Apparently they're stored under my hat. Also, no, you're not. I can take the hat off. So, sorry, just let me... let me just talk to chat.
I look like a parasite.
Absolutely not. Jesus Christ, you're pink. Anyway.
Okay. Alright.
I like how you're using... I can't wear you as an accessory. You're pink. Going back to people asking, the Relentless is already in-game. That's the next thing Carb wants me to replace for Ashes. And I'm trying to decide what I want to keep. I kind of actually really like the top bit with the large missile gantries. I kind of like these turrets. Like the EMP warheads here. And I kind of want to keep those. As for everything else... I definitely don't want to keep these side tracks, that's for sure.
Do you want me to also make commentary?
Yeah, of course, Basil.
Literally,
Go ahead, Basil. Give me your educated guess on the land campaign.
I'm literally just all like, stop saying words to me. What are these words right now? Because all I'm seeing, from my eyes, I'm just all like, tank, paint. Is that a gun? I guess so. Is that what a tank looks like?
Oh yeah, Basil, you enjoy tanks. How would you design a... So we need to build a heavy battle tank. How would you design this?
I don't know, because, like, what is it? My tank knowledge goes to, like, really old first design tanks where they're literally just, like, giant wheels, put a gun on top, giant, lots of metal. We did it, chat. We did it. Let's go, boys.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually surprised you know about the SAR tank, but do you recognize this tank?
What do you mean, recognize?
It's a Mark IV.
No, do you think I know the names of these things? Not.
It's the World War I tank. We took some tracks and we slapped the turret on. I literally built exactly what you just described, and you don't even recognize it, SMH.
I don't know these details. I was too busy doing other things at the time, and also now.
Is this Basil's interview to see if they'll replace Roar's Kodo? Yeah, and they're absolutely flubbing it.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, what is it?
Basil sounds quiet? Thank fuck.
Yeah. What? Well,
God, I'm so happy they sound quiet here. Talk now.
Hi, I'm talking. This is a test. Hello, what's up?
Oh, that's too loud. There we go.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. You're at 180 now.
Kravitas, is this Basil's interview to see if they will replace Roar in KOTL the land campaign?
So Kodal is my official title of Keeper of the Lore.
Ah, Keeper of the Lore. I was wondering what the acronym was. You can't just say words to me and know what they mean, dog.
True. That's why it's why I only talk French to Basil. Because if they're not going to understand me anyway, I must speak in my native language.
God, I'll fucking speak Korean to you, Jesus Christ.
Do you know Korean?
I do. Well, I guess this is a surprise.
New Basil? I thought you only knew English, honestly. You give off those vibes.
Surprise! Yeah. I'm glad that I do, because I like to surprise people.
Oh my god, this means you listen to BTS, SMH.
What? No, I don't. That's the funny thing. I don't. Huh?
Honestly, it's the first K-pop band I could think of.
I see.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, there was no basis for that claim. Alright, let's...
Understandable.
Now, the nice thing about the
talking, I'm Cruiser. Chat, can we metal pipe this guy?
No, do not attack Cruiser. Cruiser's just a little guy.
Can we, what is that? Can we pool foam him then? You know those like,
Oh,
like,
yeah, I know,
foam?
Alright. So we have the old one, we have the one that I like, it's from Jewel and Paddock. I just don't like the pike nose as much.
Oh, hi, Arrow. Yeah,
hey, Arrow, how's it going?
You give monolingual vibes, says the Frenchman.
Is French a real language, though? Well, okay, let's not count French as a language I know. I still know 6 others. Protocol free, protect the cruiser, go! Cruiser protection squad, go, go, go! Destroyers take the evasive formation.
Oh god, they're beating me, stop, he's already dead! Oh god!
I just love the idea of chat just dropping death charges on you to protect cruiser.
I've been just like the alligators death rolling you in my mouth.
It's been the pike nose that looks peak. Yeah, I'm just like, I really love the turret here. I'll have to ask Jewel and Paddock if I can yoink some of their aspects.
Sure,
and put a sign
like
for
a
them.
Tank.
Insightful commentary, thank you. think we take the big turret, we scrap these little turrets. I'm not a fan of these, it never was carb. And then we put these missile launchers in the front.
What's wrong with the little turrets?
They're too small, and they're over top of the tracks, which looks weird from a real life perspective.
Small.
Yeah.
SMH.
Yeah, only you could use those turrets. That's how small it is in there. Canonically,
Yeah.
Basil is 3 inches, chat.
Oh yeah. I forgot to add that into my intro. Yeah, I'm very tiny. I'm 3 inches tall.
Just a little guy.
Yeah, just a little guy. Roshan likes to grab me into his fist and shake me like a rattle.
True. Like a rattle?
Yeah, you know those baby rattles where they like just shake it violently for what is it like?
Maybe.
Just
All right.
for fun.
I see. Also, I do want to copy these little side panels, so the little blowout side panels.
Okay.
Is there anything else?
Aesthetic enough for you?
Is there anything else I want to copy? Here's the question. Oh, they even got mud flaps. Nice.
Cool.
Ace
Why
could
would mud
enter-
flaps matter on a tank?
for the vehicle behind you, if you're in a convoy.
Oh.
Why does mud flaps matter for a car? It's protect the person behind you. Damn, Basil does not care about other drivers. Basil would gladly blind the person driving behind them if they could.
Yeah, it's they started at first. It's a PvP. Actually, can I tell this story? This is so funny to me. So like it's safe
PvP
for
driving.
work.
Can I tell this story? It's crazy.
It's safe for work and there's no accidents. Okay. But what is it? My friend, my beautiful dear friend, told me about her dad specifically though. Okay, all right.
Okay.
This is where it starts.
Mm-hmm.
She told me that to combat annoying truck drivers that have like really annoying high beams or purposely flash you behind him.
Oh,
What
yeah.
he does is he has like the one where you don't manually move the side mirrors. He has like the ones on the button, the one of those new cars with the buttons on the side. So he will move the mirror purposely so it reflects back into the truck behind him, and that immediately stops the truck from flashing their high beams and actually move out of the way. And ever since she told me that story, that's what I've been doing when I've driven home from work in the dark, and it's been astounding that it works 100% of the time. And I love PvP driving, by man. I'm kidding. Don't quote that.
Very Basil-like behavior. Basil is driving a lifted Dodge Ram. I absolutely imagine Basil as one of those BMW drivers who's like, like one forearm on the wheel, just like super veiny, just smashing the horn.
I have a meme. That reminds me of a meme. Hold on, I will send it to you in DMs.
Yeah, for
Go
sure.
ahead, talk about your tanks though while I look for this.
All right, so we have blow-up panels on the front. I'm deciding how I want to do with tracks because like. Carb and I were talking about it, and Carb really wants conformity within the Steel Empire style, which is why the Nosferog didn't make it through. And that's because, like, he likes having the white stripe go through, he likes having, like, the very specific camouflage patterns and all that. Basil will do pit maneuvers on Grandma's car if they're driving too slow.
No, not a grandma car. I respect those. It's the trucks that put their high beams at me and they think me like, stupid little car, it's like fucking 3 inches, I could crush you. And it's like, I have high beam. I know how to use reflections. Silly.
I'm just imagining Basil like pit maneuver in the local soccer mom van. Like they're on the way to soccer practice, like family of 5. Just Basil
Yeah, I see
like
those stickers and I go into a bit of a rage.
Basil is more likely to crash into you if you have the baby on board sticker on your vehicle.
Oh.
I love PvP drive. Basil about to attach a Mad Max style explosive. Honestly, Basil would work so well as a gutter rat.
Gutter rat is crazy.
It's the Mad Max style I made for Ashes.
Ah.
It's all like these modified vehicles and it looks like Mad Max. I'm just all right, Chad. I have an idea for what we're calling the leader of the gutter rats.
Oh my god.
All
Honored,
right.
but also, oh my god.
See, that's what I gotta start doing. I gotta start making in-game references referencing my stream. That's how we get some good advertising. Okay, so I like the idea of having like the little turret well for the turret here. And I also like.
Ideas. Well, I'm gonna start drawing us making else in a tank or something.
You gonna start drawing what? Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
What are you gonna start drawing? I missed that.
Gotta start drawing us making out in a tank or something.
Oh my god, Basil.
What? What? That wasn't crazy to say.
Look, Basil is the biggest Roar X Basil shipper. That's all I'm gonna say, chat.
No, that's a lie. No.
Literally, everyone just heard what you said. I'm sorry, you can't get away with that. Yeah, see, Basil, no. Yeah.
Basil, no! What do you mean, no?
Chat's not gonna let you get away with that. They want to be shipped first. You know this. Alright.
So true. I can do that. Come to my stream and I will. I'm kidding. Don't. Don't, actually.
But honestly, you guys should go follow Basil if I'm gonna shout out for Epoch Smog.
No. I don't stream. I don't do our.
No, it's too late. They're gonna follow. Well, because most of my chat's awake in Discord whenever you stream too. So like, we'll be able to. Also, fun fact: if you type fish or rock in Basil's chat, it will automatically throw those things at them.
Why would you tell them that?
Which is really nice because my shout out always involves CEO of Rock Eden. So every time I get shouted out, I get an automatic rock thrown. It's incredible. Basically gonna draw Roar
I find it way too funny.
Jesus Christ.
I could change your shout out, but I also find it funny, so I leave it there.
I think it's just very on brand that I automatically throw shit at you whenever I walk into a stream.
You do. Mm-hmm.
I will not elaborate further on my previous message. The perks of being an artist, the ability to draw anyone. Yeah, I see, chat, I can't piss off Basil, but you can.
That's crazy.
Because Basil doesn't have your reference sheet, they have my reference sheet. Okay, I kinda like how the old Relentless is built up.
What my chat does to me, what they used to do to me is just like, oh yeah, PP implode, and they'll do the command, but the
I
thing
have
is,
a message from the field. I need to see this gutter rat style later.
So they'll be like, I'll get you, but then they explode me, and it basically is just like they throw things at me, but then look in someone else's eyes as they do, and it's all like, what do you think about that? And it's like, guys, like,
kind of base for that, not gonna lie, you gotta admit. Alright, for those of you wondering the gutter rat style, it's literally just stuff like the Sand Raider and the Boom Slaying. So you have
I forgot that I'm not face tracked, and I just shook my head.
True. Yeah, no, honestly, that was me the other day on your stream. Yeah, so we have like this here where it's like a little technical. I was really happy with how this came out.
I can't believe there was like 3 people that just said the perks of being an artist is draw anyone pre, and it's like...
You have no idea how obsessed my chat is with that concept. They've wanted that since last year.
Last year?
Yeah.
A whole year?
For the record, I started last year. Like, it has been consistent since the start of my streaming career that they want to draw me pregnant. Alright, but yeah, and then here's the other part of the style, Diana.
Nice.
Gutter rats are just Ash's Goldwater. Pretty much, yeah. So, actually, there's, if you think about it, there's a 1-to-1 for each faction. Sand Scorpions is Pathos. Gutter Rats is Goldwater. Yellow Jacks is Riker. And then, I guess Mast is a little bit of Riker, too. Honestly, I would argue that Yellow Jacks is actually closer to Fitzgerald, because it was intended for other uses and then got turned into weapons of war. And then Riker's Masts.
Here, I'll give you guys something.
Oh no.
Do you guys know that you
Blame
have the
Pathos.
ability to draw him pregnant yourself also?
Don't tell them that. Don't tell them that.
Don't tell
They didn't know
There,
that. They don't need to know that.
I gave you that one for free, my friends.
Chat, they're lying to you. They're gaslighting you, chat. Okay, actually, if you go to one of their streams, though, they always gaslight their chat. It's crazy.
Oh my god. Don't gaslight.
This is my stream. You don't set the rules anymore. I can gaslight whoever I wish.
Insane. Also true. I have no power here.
Still learn drawing so I can draw forever. Okay, look. If it's what inspires you to draw, go for it. But why are so many of you inspired by me, Mpreg? Why is that so inspiring to you freaks?
It's just a trend. They just...
I know,
They heard that threat being all like, if you're an artist, you can't get them angry, they'll draw you pregnant, and then they just... What is it? The neuron activation monkey meme.
Mm-hmm. So, Chad, Chad, I have a question here. Do we go for a single hull, or do we kind of do like the old Relentless style with the cutout at the front? The nice thing about the Relentless is it's going to be large enough that we don't have to worry too much about it going over volume, at least. I have 10k volume, I plan on using 10k volume, but
Oh my...
Okay, wait, was this a cone build? One second. Oh, it is a cone build. Nice. You get inspired by you and Basil? Just go my blue sky. I'm not looking at your blue sky. I'm not risking it.
Oh god.
I have Rorston as a soy jack. That's true.
Oh.
Fitness, the impact of drawing someone pregnant is directly proportional to how much effort you put in. That's true. It's like how M put in 27 hours of effort on Maidstone. That's why everyone loves Maidstone.
Oh. There's no art, by the way. It's totally fine.
Is it? Are you lying?
I'm not lying. I'm not lying. I'll just. I could just link it to you, but I'll just screenshot it to you because I think it's funnier.
Just link it to me. I have my Blue Sky account signed in.
I know.
Wow. Alright. So yeah, so chat, here, to get back on topic for a little bit here at least.
Yeah, go back.
Do we want to do the style of nose here, and then we just modernize it a bit? Or do we want to just remove the pike nose off here and just do a standard, like, scarab style nose? How do we want this fin schnoz to look?
Schnoz.
Aside from the pike nose that it's a bit too square, the Dauntless build is probably close to what it should look like. The Dauntless is a fucking half-track. What are you on about?
Huh? Sipachu.
Gravitas, what are you talking about?
Oh, I remember.
After the milk discussion the other day, hey, look, blame Arrow for that one, okay? Arrow came into my chat asking about VTuber cheese. The new build. That's not the Dauntless, that's the Nosserog. The Dauntless is the half-track for the player faction. I think Scarab style wouldn't look good so big. Yeah, so we'd have to figure out what replaces that pike nose.
What are these words?
They're jargon used to describe tanks.
I know. I just don't know what they mean.
Alrighty.
Oh, why are you EP?
Because I was awake until 3 a.m.
Oh, what?
I told you.
Whose fault is that?
That's my own fault, because I wanted to get the video out. I had to do a short and a video. Yeah, Basil didn't even watch the video on release check. Can you believe it? I even used their art in it. I used their art and everything.
I was live. You wanted me to watch it on stream or something? Calm down.
Yeah, become a reaction streamer.
Reaction streamer? But
Raph,
only on
do
your
something.
content?
But the pike nose is so cool. Raph, do something. He was making a funny plane at 3 a.m. I wasn't even making the plane at 3 a.m. The Sirocco was done yesterday at like 3 p.m. It's just one of the edit, or not, no, yes, no, 2 days ago. Time isn't real.
How do I draw my Fugu so it will fit in your pocket? How will it work?
Something square is probably the best bet. Like
square? Okay.
Can't believe Basil became a reactor. Yeah, they go nuclear on me all the time.
Oh my god.
But you playing video at 3 a.m. There you go. Alright, I kind of want to keep the front pocket, though. I think that'd be so cool. And then we just do the quad... I still want to do the quad barrels, of course. So quad barrels, and then we have the missile in between could be really interesting. Because that way the missile isn't going to fire into the barrel, right, chat?
Can you hear me click my keyboard?
Oh yeah, it's obnoxiously loud. Please put a filter in your Discord.
I can't.
Yes, you can. Just hit noise suppression.
But then it literally will, and then it'll literally mute me though. It's
just speak loud. Speak up. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm about to see if I can steal the Nosrog's turret, because I honestly really like it, and I think we could do a lot with this. I might have to polish it up a little bit, but, like, I think for the most part, it honestly does really match the style that the Scarab goes for, so...
Let's hope they don't break down. Dog, Rurson makes me bald seed coat ferment all the time.
Oh yeah, no, Basil will have at least one crash out this stream.
It's already over, dog.
Yeah, it's so over.
There's a reference for pocket art? Where, Syrup?
Yeah, God, look at your references, SMH.
Ay, ay.
Don't ay me. Hello? What is this, the fucking 80s? Ay, shut the fuck up.
Like this. Wait, you want me to replace? You know what? Yeah, sure. You know what? Fuck it. I will just draw an entire pocket and I'll replace Florestan. That's what.
I don't think Florestan's gonna appreciate that.
Yeah.
Roasting crash out? I don't crash out. It's not my Blue Sky notification. Why did you like that in the middle of the stream? Well, because I checked Blue Sky in the middle of the stream. Basil is here to provide commentary for you guys. I'm allowed to check my Blue Sky.
Oh my god. Well, alright. If my commentary is, I see some blocks. This is the shape that Roshan always used, and I don't know what the fuck it is. And
hey, first off, no, it's not.
And then, what is it? He's saying some fucking tank jargon, some shit that I can't remember, and...
okay, I'm actually gonna make you get into this game. You're actually learning to play this game.
Why do you do this to me?
Because then when I use my tank jargon, you'll understand what I mean.
But I have a 2 gigabyte brain.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm just a little goblin.
You
have 2 goblin. I do not drop good loot.
No, first off, it was, please, I'm just a little goblin. I don't give much XP. I don't have any loot.
Yeah, I have 2 gigabyte brain. I don't have many XP. I do not drop good loot.
Oh my god. Alright, and then that's free by free backwards.
You're gonna bring all of your viewers to my fucking stream if I play this game.
Exactly, and that means they won't be in my stream anymore. I'll be so happy.
Oh my god.
Want to see Basil play this game? Exactly. Basil's a good artist. Basil will pick up pretty modeling quite easily, I feel.
No. You're a gaslighter and you're a liar.
True.
True? You can't true that?
Yeah, I can. Why wouldn't I be allowed to true that? It's true. Unironically, it's so true, bestie.
Slay. Slay King.
Just reminds you of like the Prince of Egypt gif where it's like you killed thousands, or his hands poured the blood of thousands of innocents. Slay! I feel Basil would be really good at modeling holes. Nah, Basil is bad at shells. Basil would probably... Actually, you know what? No, Basil definitely would not do internals.
Huh? What do you mean by what?
Like, you wouldn't enjoy the mathematics part of this game. You would probably be like me and enjoying the aesthetic part of the game. Bass?
Oh.
Bass? Music version of bass? No, it's bass, like a fish. So, like, the other day when you said I was bass boosted, I was actually bass boosted. I was fish boosted.
That's where all the fish came from in my stream.
Yeah. They did... No, I can't say it. Can't say that here. I was gonna do that. They did what? Alright. Yeah, I kinda like having the front pocket. You know what I mean?
What?
I'm talking to chat, mind your own business.
Oh, sorry. Okay, sorry.
You're fine. You're allowed to participate, I guess.
Okay. My participation is literally like, I'm looking at a different screen right now.
Wow, Basil's not even paying attention to us, chat. Can you believe that? Basil actually hates you, chat. It's crazy. Are you gonna let Basil get away with this, chat?
I don't hate them. I just choose not to respond to them.
Exactly, that hurts their feelings.
Oh, fine. Alright, what's going on, chat? I'm looking up.
Basil finally looks up from the tablet and get it hollow shaped in most of them. So first one, do you understand Archimedes' principle? That's a good question. Let's quiz Basil on how much knowledge they have.
Oh god.
I'm sure nothing will go wrong with this idea. That's a 2 taper down.
Oh yeah, actually, okay, wait, hold on. First of all, Archimedes' principle? No. Do you think I know the names of things? No.
True.
And 2, Roar, when Peak Gaming, I already messaged you or wanted to message you about the... Can I talk about that on stream?
Yeah, of course. No, just, yeah, okay. Please spoil all of our future collabs.
That's what I mean, it's just like, do you want me to spoil it on stream, or like,
I cannot believe Basil is spoiling this on stream, chat. Can you believe the audacity? The lie and the wish and the audacity of this bitch.
So true.
No, absolutely, you can talk about that. But yeah, no, I don't know, Teehee, is the answer.
Yeah.
Because schedule...
Literally right now, I don't know.
Look, I'm booked until, like, August, okay? You can put your name on the list.
booked until August is crazy. Who wants your ass? I'm kidding. I'm sorry. That was really mean.
All right, you know what,
Kidding!
chat. Normally I don't allow chat to bully my friends, but I feel like this one's all right.
Yeah,
So
you
this-
know what? That's fair.
this one's
After
okay
what
to-
I said, that's
yeah.
fair.
This one's okay to bully, chat.
This one's okay to police crazy.
You know, maybe some people need to be bullied. You know what I'm saying, chat?
TVH, I roar agree though.
Oh yeah, you're gonna be subjected to a lot of roar speak here. Alright, so we have the...
Basil the kind of yapper to go, ito, bleh. Shut up.
That's so true, though! They do!
Shut up.
No, unironically, yesterday when I joined their call, they unironically did the, bleh. And then just kind of stopped doing art the entire time I was there. Then I got voted off stream. Well, well, no, you kicked me off. That's the narrative, remember?
I didn't even kick you off either. Stop gaslighting.
I'm not gaslighting. I'm just lying at this point. There's no gaslighting about it.
You're gaslighting me.
This is just straight
Get
up
out of my head.
This is
Get out of
just,
my head.
there's no lies about it. This is just straight up falsehoods. All right,
Yeah,
actually,
I'm still. Why did I remember falsehood before lie?
God, that was so fucking funny. You're spreading falsehoods. That's shut the fuck up, you fucking nerd. Who the fuck says falsehoods?
Me.
I know, that's... Like, why? Alright, we
It's like a
could...
silly little lie. I have 2 GB brain cell. That's the one that I decided to keep.
Alright, chat, I'm wondering if maybe we do... paint like this?
Basil, do you have a Discord server? Can I
Basil
say yes?
does, in fact, have a Discord server, yes. And it's accessible from their page. Go follow them and join their Discord, and then you'll see all their, like, cringe doodles of me that they do. They do so much art of me, chat. It's crazy. They're like, they want to draw art of me so badly.
You want to see art of yourself so badly.
Well, yeah, I'm a narcissist.
You want to get on my stream. Yeah, that's true. So you get on my stream and you're just all like...
The soul. The best part about it is that I made you crash out so hard you immediately drew art of me. It was me getting strangled, to be fair. But
Okay, you know what's so fucking funny about that? I like look back at the history and I was just like, oh god, this is like the 3rd time I drew me strangling you. This has
Wait,
to
third
stop.
time? I only know about 2 times. What was the 3rd time? I knew about the everyday on stream and the first time you did it. What was the second time?
I was exaggerating. But anyway.
Oh, okay. I thought, honestly, knowing you, just drawing me being strangled 3 separate ways would make sense.
Yeah, the 3rd one was just for me, for my own eyes. I like drew it as
Ew.
part of my fiction. Ew! Whoa!
Alright, you think the nose is a bad idea? Well, it's not gonna be a nose. So, over here, they kind of, like, have it set offset from the rest of it, whereas I'm just putting a little panel in there. I'm just deciding where I want the white stripes to be. And I think this is the wrong area. So what we could do is we could have the white stripes come in over here, I think. Excuse me?
Huh? What? Huh?
Oh, I forgot. That's all.
Shark!
Oh, hey, Shark, how's it going?
Good morning!
To be honest, I just don't like it. That's okay. When did Bago get here? Because they tried the collab on Twitch with me and then realized that they weren't streaming, so they couldn't do a collab, so they just joined Discord.
What? You liar. No, I just wanted
Y'all.
to see my beautiful friend, Rorston VT.
Why,
And
that's...
he denied me! And he went, you could just go on Discord, you stinky goober. I'm
What?
like, fine, I'll hop on Discord.
How much nicknames do they have? Pretty much anything you can think of. As long as it starts with a B and vaguely sounds like Basil, they'll respond to it.
Yeah, Booney keeps calling me like,
Yo, Baguette, what's
bagpipes. Yeah, baguette, bagpipes, braille, bongo.
up? Complains about line and immediately starts gasping? I know, they're ridiculous, aren't they, Henry? I don't know why you thought you wouldn't get gaslit on my stream when the rest of my chat is here. Braille? Oh, you know what? Colin Basil Braille is a good one. I still like Boyzil from the other day. That was funny.
Boyzil. Oh. I miss him.
Alright, maybe two
Basil sneezes in Braille? That's crazy.
I'd believe it.
Oh, hi. Sorry, that's my dog if you guys can hear in the background.
No, that was you going, oh hi.
What?
I think that was like quite audible. Yeah.
Oh, Penny. Penny.
Just you always sound so confused. You're just like, oh no, what?
You don't worry about it. Okay, yay!
Okay, so maybe something like this. That gives us too much height though, unfortunately. And that juts out too much. Because ideally what I would like to do is I'd like to have this down here. And then angle it down this way, right? Actually, how far, what do you angle with? You angle with 1 meter slopes. Honestly, not a bad idea. I'm gonna absolutely slope it, and by it, I mean my tank. Thank you. Live audience reaction of, whoa.
Whoa! Where's my whoa emote? I got a whoa
This
emote.
fucking Crash Bandicoot over here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh yeah, so aside from the Mickey Mouse voice, that's the other thing I'm really good at as well. Is the Crash Bandicoot voice.
What a weird talent.
Same with the Ubanaka from Mumbo.
I did not expect that noise, just hello.
Oh, hello, how's it going? This fuck-ass plane is such a pain in the ass, oh my god. Do you know where you could watch a guide on planes, Monkey Man? do you know who recently made a video on how to design planes correctly? You and I have to deco anything in this damn plane is such a pain in the ass. Absolute Cooper. But yeah, it's just the whoa, 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 whoa. Based on that noise was too good, never make it again.
Oh my god.
I heard there was a lore drop.
Rustin,
Lord,
Huh?
I have a message from the field. Abandon plane, return to brick.
Jesus, no, Sheepjim. Oh, okay, so M, you missed it. So I was gonna do a special little event today. Sadly, the person who's rigging my second model's internet went out. So they can't send me the files. It's all done. They just can't send me the files. So instead we're just doing a co-working stream. Aside from that, I have a new video out. That was fun. I like the video. I might yoink a few friends with that guide. Good, that's what it's there for. So, yeah, otherwise... But yeah, so the 1,000 follower celebration is being postponed until I get that model. But roar. As for war drop, did I... My lord! I'm sorry, But yes, in terms of... there will be some additional lore coming out when that new model comes out as well. Actually, thank you, M, for reminding me, because I kind of forgot about the additional lore part. I was not even thinking about it because I was so tired today. So that's good that it was postponed. Oh, I'm getting new lore for my model.
Whoa.
My lord. Yeah. But no, M, how have you been? M, for those of you who don't know, was the original creator of the Maidstone.
Cute. Also, sorry, excuse me for a hot second. I do need to go check on my dog. She is
Yeah, no worries.
me very sadly.
Oh, but what about the lore? I know, Patch, I'm sad too, I promise. But no, the lore will drop at the same time as the model. Also, it feels like I'm making a bib for a tank right now.
Rustin, I have a message from the field. Blood for the blood god, skulls for the skull throne, milk for the cornflakes.
True. So hi friends, how is? We're doing pretty good today, Patch. How are you doing? I know, right? SMH Warson disappointed me again. Okay, but M, what do you mean again? It's a constant state of disappointment. Like, you were disappointed once, and that's just continuous. It doesn't, like, happen over and over again. Does it refresh every day? Is this like a RuneScape dungeon? I'll just be over here in the corner, crying in the spotlight, losing my religion. That's incredible. I hate that joke so much, but I had to, I mean. Warson is always one to disappoint. True. That's part of the lore. It's actually in my lore, but I always I had a brief lapse of disappointment from Borrow Trauma. Ah, I see. Alright, so we're now on disappointment 2 from M. I was using Fortune for spreading heresy, not an instant permaban in Exterminatus. Because Florson believes in neither side of the Warp Wars. Florson does not believe in the Indomitus Crusade. Gonna probably take a nap. Yeah, have a good one, Gleb. It's alright, Lore. We all come up short sometimes. I'm just upset that I'm taller than her. So Florson is a heretic? No, Florson is a neutral. I'll burn Florson? Nah. Mods, metal pipe Sheepachu, please, for threatening to burn Florson.
Rustin, I have a message from the field.
I will
Rustin
make
only
you
believes in the
my
glory of the Lucha.
Alright,
Crazy
Sheepachu.
thing to come back to.
Yeah, sorry, we have to destroy Sheepachu real quick.
Oh no.
There we go.
What happened?
They tried to attack Florson.
Whoa.
It's like being taller than 5 foot. Imagine 5 foot, but a foot taller.
Imagine 5 foot but a foot taller is crazy.
It's kind of like that. Heretic, yay, OMG, yay. heretics everywhere. Anyone who's actually good at the game to help, don't ask me, but I do have 2 GFs who come up with me that can help. For Borrow Trauma, yeah. Borrow Trauma was fun. I think the fun of the game is figuring it out, though. And just like the RP that we got going over on Raven's channel. Very much a heretic. White Flares, my beloved. Well, technically that's like the... As far as we're aware, White Flares is the only organized religion in the game. So, would that count as heresy? So the other option, chat, we have is we could do a multi-turreted tank. With this little like cubby hole I'm building here.
I know cubbyhole.
I bet you do.
Oh, okay. Alright.
It's just like the alright, you know what, fuck it, whatever, I don't care anymore.
Just like, you know what, I did walk into that one. I have nothing to say.
Hands up, walks away. Fine, I guess. Question, why is that tank hotboxing? Because it has, in case there's lasers.
Because I'm in there. What?
Why are you hotboxing the tank?
I like my vape.
Oh my god. The religion's only heretical if it's... Spent way too much time in Durotrum and I really want to finish the full campaign, but I need more people to help crew. I'm playing Medical Doctor right now. I have like 3 hours of footage I need to edit down into funny moments, of which there's a lot because, you know, I'm there. And also because Em and I are working together for once, which you can hear in Em and I's voices every time we want to say something like witty to each other. Or like something mean to each other, but we can't because we're RPing on the same time. It's so peak. Em and I on the same side is so peak because it's so funny watching us struggle to not insult each other. Us working together is a challenge. Yeah, like it's not even like a... Like, our characters make sense to work together, but like, it's out of character where it's like, working with you is so funny to me because it's like, you'll say something and I'll think of immediately of like a joke to clown on you with, and I'm like, can't do it, it's not in character. I want to punch Rory so bad. Basil, okay, actually, you know what? That's what we need. Instead of you choking or strangling me, Basil, we need Art of M strangling me.
I don't.
Right? Do you still have that? Do you still have that doodle from the other day? I want to show M the doodle of you being absolutely strangled.
What is it? The one with no emotion? The one that I did?
Yeah, the one you did on stream.
Oh,
I'd love to RP Barrow Trauma, but no one wants to RP Barrow Trauma with me. Ah, you should get a group of streamers together. That's what we did. Oh, Pog. Okay, we can. Okay, chat Poggers. We can steal the Nosferog turret. Jewel is actually so fucking based. Holy shit.
All right, here you go, you silly little freak. I can't believe you're being freaky right now, but I'm not.
I'm not being
crazy.
No, I'm just showing the artwork. It's hilarious. All right, here you go. Yeah, this is what so I said something on stream on Basil's stream the other day, and they just went immediately quiet, and all you could hear was them hitting the tablet, and this is what they drew. Like it's such a good clip.
That's amazing. Thank you.
But
I do have that VOD on my Twitch if you would like to look at it.
It's about the 3-hour mark, I think. But yes, this is bravo, well done. But yes, this is what I imagine M looks like anytime I make a joke in her chat as well. Why is Rose so pleased that he got strangled? I don't know why Basil made me look so happy to get strangled. I think it's supposed to be like, you know, like the smug cat meme where it's like the knife to the cat's neck? I think I'm supposed to look like that. Yeah.
You're always smug. Like,
true. Smugston is real.
Like,
Basil constantly complains about my ego and me being smug, but still hangs out with me. Curious.
Because I'm freaky, I'm insane, go crazy, go stupid.
Jesus Christ. When is Rose, by the way, if at all? What time is it? You have 25 minutes, and then we'll kick Basil out, and then... Actually, we'll put a poll whether we want to keep Basil for roasts or not.
What?
Because Basil kicked me off stream with a poll the other day, so we'll do the same thing.
I did not.
Yeah, you did.
You gaslighter.
No one here was there yesterday, so they're gonna believe me over you.
Chat. Oh god, I don't care. I'm making my point. Chat, I did not kick him off. He role played me kicking him off and role played, and he jumped off call, and he was all like, "Oh my god, I'm just a silly little rock guy. How could you do that? You banned me. I can't get into the call anymore. Oh, I'm such an innocent little boy." And it's all like, why are you gaslighting in my fucking chat? Oh my god. And,
that's crazy. That's what I'm saying. They're just, you know, I can't believe they'd make up such a complex story.
Wow, so
a tale even. So Basil, I never believe her. That's what I'm saying, Diana. Like, they're so. Why are they so mean to me?
Freaky stun is awesome. Thank you.
Person can't be trusted. Motherfucker, you speak roar speak. You can't be trusted.
Yeah, it was a mistake that you gave me a reference, or had a reference available, honestly. Oh, right, of course.
Look, I believe that any publicity is good publicity. So go ahead, draw me what you want to draw. Just know that I will sit here and be like, free real estate.
This is why I draw you so smug every time.
Honestly, yeah, that's
exactly,
fair.
Yeah. Like, cause like, what do you mean that you're not being smug every time anyway?
I would never be smug. Chat knows this.
Man. You make me do that.
Oh wow, now you're victim blaming. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
I'm out here being drawn in a maid dress, and I'm the issue, apparently. That's crazy. Okay, so the issue...
I can't say anything about that, though. Why do you do this to me?
Included Mason Emperor. I don't think we have... That better not be included. What do you mean include? What do you mean included Mason Emperor? It better not be included.
That's no... that doesn't exist.
Obligations. I have to stand up first. Let's go, Patch! Hell yeah!
Wait,
Patch,
what?
Patch, I want you to know I was in a call with like all of like the streamer group the other day, and we made a joke saying like, what if you could only pick one friend? And I immediately claimed dibs on you, Patch. I need you to know this. I got dibs on you before Em or Merxy. Rose says, that one tweet of no one can prove to me that they look good in X outfit, and then just waits there licking his lips and rubbing his hands. Mason, but it's like doing like the fly hand rubbing pose.
Yeah.
Youngston strikes again. Yes! Let's go, Patch! I told you, Em, get fucked!
What is happening?
Oh, so the other day, Em and I were in a group call, talking about, like, if you could pick one person... Because, like, you know, obviously we have a lot of mutual friends, but it's like, what if you could only be friends with one person? I was like, I immediately call Patch. And you still... Because Patch and I played Monster Hunter with Merxy the other day, and it was so silly. And so, and Em was like, no, Patch would pick me over you. Yeah, no, get fucked, Em.
Amazing. Astounding. That's awesome. Damn it, I have to match the shading on your dumb shirt?
True.
Ugh.
Oh, never mind. Okay, I just thought Em... Em, I'm sorry, but Rory called dibs. Let's go!
Oh my god.
Alright. So how...
I can't believe that.
My issue right now is I don't want to have a flat nose like what they did here, right? But I need to figure out how to get like the little indent without making the nose look strange. What if, and hear me out, chat, what if we just use like a metric fuck ton of decos? I was stuck in ads, what the fuck, it doesn't count! Okay, so my POV, I didn't know you were stuck in ads, so my POV there was, I won the patchwork debate, followed immediately by you booting up a game, and I was like, oh, M is coping. But what if it did? Oh no, but joking aside, alright, actually, you know what, I'm not gonna get anything more done on this. I've been staring at it for so long, I'm like, this isn't gonna work right now. Alright, what do we want to call the new Relentless, chat? I'm hunting you for sport later. We're up to like 9 hunted for sports later. Like, there's gonna be a point where you have to cash that in, right? We're not calling it Stimmy Turner.
What?
Okay, Basil, what do we call this tank? So I'm gonna give you a list of names here, because this is the theme, okay?
Okay.
And if you don't pick a good name the first time, you get kicked off instead of joining me for roasts. Alright, so we had the Artemis, ignore Atreides, we're gonna be removing that. Artemis, Brushcusser, Egret, Bear, Fenrir, Goliath, Gungnir, Hexer, Jackal, Janus, Kingfisher, Relentless, Scarab, Scythe, or 4. What would a big tank be called?
What was that last one?
It's on screen, you can read it.
Oh, right.
Look up from. I am begging you to look up from your tablet for once. iPad kids these days, am I right, chat? Don't know yet off the side in the car. Oh god. Gigas? Oh my god, Reggie Gigas reference? Shimmy Turner? I barely know her. Gungnir for sure. Well, Gungnir's already won.
Okay, anyway,
And plus Basil has to pick now, and if Basil picks incorrectly. Think of a name, Basil. And it has to match this theme. Rory Gigas.
Brush Cutter. I don't fucking
know. No, Brush Cutter's already a name. It's right there.
Oh, yeah.
You're not picking from these names. These names show you what the theme is. You have to make a new name.
Oh, I have to... Oh. Ugh!
I'm on the way to work, so that's my ideal want to go. I love Shan's emote of just walking away with the door there. It's so good.
Scarab, Scythe, Kingfisher these are fish. What?
None of those are fish.
Shut up.
What do you mean these are fish? Not a single one of those is a fish. There's 2 birds.
Kingfisher!
Kingfisher is a bird!
Oh, that's right.
That's same with Egret, and then Scarab's a beetle. What do you mean? I heard Kingfisher, Scarab, these are fish. None of those are fish.
Shut up.
Jesus Christ.
I was thinking Kingfisher, the bird, it hunts fish. Shut up.
Why are they here? They lost. So true.
It's gonna be so sad getting kicked off. Can't make this Fuji anymore.
Alright, chat, maybe help them out a bit. I think they're struggling.
Yeah, I have a single brain cell. I have a little goblin. I have no XP. I will not drop good loot.
Oh, yeah, goblin's an idea, but... No, because the GT only has
I have a message from the field. Nobody told me that naming a character while naming a character would be the hardest part of the task here. It shouldn't be this hard to just name a damn bard.
That's what I'm saying, Bone, right? Yeah, naming characters is hard. Ymir could work, actually.
What is Ymir?
Ymir is, there's already quite a bit of Norse mythology.
Yeah.
Sounds very big tank coded. 4 is the pack cannon one.
We
can also
add Odin. I don't fucking know.
Well, yeah, we could do Odin, but that's a little bit on the nose, don't you think?
Oh, fine. Alright, I'll pick a different name. Alright.
No, I'm just being difficult.
I know you are.
What's the giant snake from God of War called? Jormungandr, but that's already an Onyx Watch Ironclad.
Where? What's Thor's hammer called? Fucking meow meow.
Oh, Mjolnir?
Yeah.
That's actually not the worst idea.
Yeah. My favorite little guy meow meow.
Alright, chat. What do we think, chat? Does Basil survive to be able to roast designs with us? Give it an energy weapon too? Yeah, that's what I'm... Okay, what if we design it... Okay, I'm gonna redesign it, actually. Get rid of this piece of shit.
Whoa.
What if we put it like a shadow... Like a Baneblade Shadow Storm? Like, let's have a case-mated Bane gun instead of the turret. Or do we want to keep the quad-barrel turret? Because I do quite like the Nosrog's turret. But also, like, I'm thinking now, like, what if we do, like, a Shadow Storm type thing? I can't use a big pack, sadly, but I might be able to do a big railgun. Baneblade! I prefer Jotun. Honestly, Jotun's not bad either. Wait, why no pack? Because the 4 is the only one allowed to have a pack for Steel Empire. Maybe we go with Jotun then instead of Mjolnir.
Okay.
Well, I'm discussing with chat. Your fate has already... You came up with a good name. You now get the pull, though.
Uh-oh.
Keep parsley in stream? Question mark?
Parsley?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Yeah, I'm gonna allow additional votes, just like you did. Alright, chat. You get 3 minutes when I quickly go find a photo of a Baneblade that I like. I want to say Shadow Sword? I think. Was it the Shadow Sword was the one that I was thinking of? That's case-mated? Yeah, it's the Shadow Sword. No, that's turreted. No, the Volcano Cannon is case-mated, okay. Plus, I need to whittle down chat's points, so this is a good chance to do it. Oh wow, people actually want to keep. Oh wow, my chat's so much nicer than yours. What the fuck? Keep Basil in stream or replace Basil with a mute Carson. Okay, actually having Carson in stream with his little Fugi, but he's just muted the entire time would be really fucking funny.
That would be funny.
Don't see already have packs? They have 1, which is the 4. Yeah. So 4 is the pack tank, and that's an experimental tank. They do not have access to packs regularly at this point in time.
Fraud time? No.
66 votes to 1, Jesus. Well, yeah, I allow multiple votes at 5 rocks a vote. Petition to add me to stream. Unless you're joining for EU4. Because I'm doing EU4 after this, Potat, which I would love to do multiplayer with you, but I don't think you have time today. Both Carson and Basil on stream. Yeah, Carson can go in the pocket. He deserves it.
What?
What? You don't have a pocket avatar. Plus Carson's art was made by Bo Barlam.
What?
Yeah. Enough Warhammer 40k Baneblade looks... well, I'm not doing the Baneblade, I'm doing the Shadow Sword.
The little one that Barley was drawing? Yeah, I have one too.
Yeah, but you're not using it right now, though, are you?
Ugh, I'm busy voting.
Exactly.
I can change it right now.
I can change.
Oh my god. You know what? Yeah, fucking kick me off.
Wow, okay, damn. Damn, okay. Also, you're 60...
As you said...
Yeah, we're at... Oh my god, I can hear you clicking the... Are you clicking no or yes? Which side are you clicking right now?
Yeah.
Guys, please, you've already been enough. Do you remember poll points are not refundable? Does it tell you who votes for what? Yeah, I can look at it. I'll keep it secret, though. I believe in proper democracy.
Uh-oh.
No, I think what we'll do, Chaz, I think we'll take the Nosrog's turret and just rebuild the hull so that Carb likes it a bit better. Because I do really like the turret on the Nosrog. Oh my god, you are clicking so much.
Shut up!
You're like 60...
You don't know. You don't
have to keep voting. You're already staying. Shut up, your boos mean nothing. I've seen what makes you cheer. Shut up, Trustman. Add 880 more decos to your tank. Shadow Sword looks even worse. Guys, please, what been enough? Guys, stop. It's already decided. Alright, Oh, you were the most contributor too, damn! Alrighty, so I'm gonna take a quick little break here. Actually, we still have like 10 more minutes.
Okay. Oh, sweet baby.
I guess what? Okay, that's weird, but thanks.
What? No, shut up! Wow! Wow! Whoa!
I know you're
freaky.
I know you're talking to Penny, but that's on you for not muting.
Here.
Yeah.
Wait. Oh, oops. Well, there's that.
Yeah. All right. So we removed the pike nose.
Like this one that Barley made.
Yeah. Except Carson's looks like, you know, less unhinged. And not in. Oh, right. I forgot I flipped you. I was gonna say, why are you inversed?
Yeah.
Takes are popular, methinks. Pike nose looks fucking awesome. Warhammer 40k looks ass. Like, look, I know the pike nose looks great. It's not Steel Empire though. Steel Empire wouldn't do this. That's the issue with this. All right, we don't really need to use you as a reference. I would love to have spawning guns, but honestly, I kind of like the way. I think we remove these. We put the missiles, maybe, or we just replace them with like. I don't know. There has to be a way we can include that front pocket. Maybe instead of having it shaped out front, what if we just square it off at the front and then just have the rear shaped into a pocket?
Ruston, I have a message from the field. Raw let Potat and Carson in the stream.
How many gift subs to allow them in the stream for roasts? And then we have a 4-person roast.
Oh my god.
Well, I'm fine with being bribed.
Yeah, fair enough. All right. Well, can't argue with that.
Being bribed. 40? Okay, actually, you know what? Bet yeah, 40 gift subs. I'll allow it.
Whoa, 40?
Yeah. Well, it's a community. Yeah, 10 per person. That's kind of base, Em. I'm not gonna lie. Actually, know my full legal name. What about the pike nose is non-SE because there just aren't semi-realism faction? No, they're not just a semi-realism faction. They're still a style to Steel Empire. It's like, why don't the Americans have pike nose stuff? They're a realistic faction, aren't they? Why don't the Americans have pike noses?
Well,
maybe you have the front shot deflector, and they did? They did when? Okay, right now, why is the Abrams not a pike nose, Monkey Man? It's a part of the American style, isn't it? W rage bait. That mean if there are less than 10 and Roar isn't allowed on roasts? Yeah, but we have like a baseline of 24 subs. So if we get the 40 subs, that means we're allowed 2 more people. So we need 6 more to get Carson, and then 10 after that to get Potat. They only did cast pike nose tanks. I could, but why would I do that? Because then you'd be just staring at my chest instead of staring at chat.
Do you want that?
No, that's why I have your Fuji flipped. So you're not just staring at me. Okay, Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you're so demanding. Oh, okay, that's actually adorable. Alright, I guess you get the pocket now.
Hi.
There you go. Sorry, Florson, you're being covered.
Yippee! Hi, guys.
Hang on 1 second. This is going to be hard to angle because it's so precise. There we go. Alright, because I move around a lot is the issue, so.
That's alright.
Alright, so is Florson okay? What?
Isn't there an option to put the Fuji in the VTube studio? I think
Can
there is, but...
Okay, we'll talk about that after stream. I had no idea about that.
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, later. Anyway.
Not much to look at.
More.
No, I have the wind effect on. It's windy.
Why is it so windy over there?
Orson has his priorities straight. True. Not much to look at there.
Crazy. Anyways, alright. Now I'm in the pocket.
True. So now you can actually give opinions. I'll agree with Trustman to a point. Some of the tanks do look boring, but you leave the Baneblade alone. Special blue. Well, I can understand the reasoning, but I don't see how Pike Nose specifically is not faction people.
I have a message from the field. So, meow.
That's nice, Carson. But pocket basil. But yeah, so the issue, Monkey Man, is that it's not Steel Empire style. Specifically as ordained by Carb. Carb has said no Pike Noses. And honestly, like, a big part of, like, Steel Empire is that, like, it goes, oh, like, you know, a lot of it looks similar to each other. It's like, yeah, but that's also the point. It's a uniform military faction, right? It's not meant to be, like, everything is a bespoke piece. You know, it's all very standardized, very modernized. Or streamlined, I want to say. Hey, Machine, how's it going? How goes it, Jarman? Well, talk to Pocket Man over here.
No.
What's it like in the pocket, Basil?
It's warm.
Okay, good, because I definitely have not cleaned out the lint out of there.
Oh, nice.
Like, there's definitely still some
Yeah,
lint.
I don't have my scarf. I don't have my scarf, so that's good.
All the strawberry juice should stay inside. Excuse me, what? Good news, I have a new water healer. It's bad news, I am now weakened from a gash on the side of my knee. Oh, put the strawberry juice back inside.
Huh? Where? Huh?
No, Syrup is... I was reading Syrup's message.
Ah.
Carbingo. Hello, Blue Man, how's it going? Am I getting thrown in the trowel holster? Am I getting thrown in the trowel? Okay, am I gonna have to find spots for all of you on my... VTuber?
That'll be so cute.
Carson, you can hold on to the top of my hard hat, okay? Alright, 1 second. Transfer over to the Discord, I'll go to the on-air channel. This is gonna be such a clusterfuck. Alright, go in one of the VCs, Basil.
Alright.
A message from the Government of Canada.
There you go, you gotta get my Government of Canada Discord speech. I don't know if you guys can hear my soundboards. Just put me in front of your pants. Alright, get in here, you. Oh, this means I'm gonna have to separate all the Fugis, is the issue. 1 second, alright. So, okay, you know what, chat? Since we're doing this bit anyway, I might as well do it correctly.
Uh-oh.
Alright, this one would be just Basil.
Astounding.
Oh, it's okay, Fugi, come on. There we go, copy. Fugi, properties.
Oh my god, I misread what M3 said.
Yeah.
Anyway.
That's funny.
Oh, did you? Yeah.
Hotan and Carson's on your shoulders. Yeah, that's the plan.
Quinn,
Alright.
just put me in the front of your.
Yeah, I saw what Quinn said.
I didn't. I just now did. Sorry. Whoopsies.
Alright, and then
I was just about to read that out loud.
Yeah, on God, for real. You were just gonna straight up say that. Otat, Fugi. There you guys go. You can see all that now. Potat, get it. Potat, I'm stealing you in here, okay? Carson's not even. Oh, there's Carson. Here, we'll do Carson first then. Alright, Carson, get in here.
Oh my god, Carson's freaking.
Rustin, I have a message from the field on
Yeah.
Obvious jump
Parsley,
scare.
this
Yeah.
my space, get out.
Oi.
There, oh,
Parsley,
big Carson.
please get out.
Big Carson is real. Big Carson can't hurt you. Carson, you go on the right shoulder,
I see.
and then...
Because he cropped it. I get it.
Yeah. Also, I have Carson on Potat's Fugi, and I have Potat on Carson's Fugi. Potat, I'm stealing you. Hello, Potat, you're on stream.
Wow.
Woo! I was gonna say, is he even here right now? I thought he was just gonna... Could you imagine if he was just AFK? He's like, oh, shit. Alright, there's big There's big
Hello,
Tat,
chat.
and you get the upper
Big
shoulder. Alright.
Amazing. Astounding.
Now I have to go... Alright, you guys entertain chat when I go download all the stuff we need for roast 6. I still got 2 minutes until roasts.
Okay.
There we go.
Hi guys, what's up? I'm in pocket.
I forgot to turn down Basil. Why did I do that? What did you do?
Huh? I don't know. Why am I so loud?
Basil's just loud.
Oh.
There,
Basil, Basil.
You go
Yeah,
here.
actually-
Weasel. You're a Pokemon now. Weasel. There we go.
Oh my god, it's a water type. It makes sense that they'd be a water type.
Oh my god. But actually, I think I might have forgotten to say that. But yeah, if you say Basil or Basil, I don't care. I respond to both.
I do,
However
it's
your-
Basil.
Comes out of your... Okay. However you say it
Cool.
out of
Don't
your-
even let her finish. Just fucking go right
No,
over.
they do not get the
I
finish.
have a message from the
There you go.
field.
Yeah.
Live view of
yeah,
Ross
however
voices.
you say it out of your mouth, whatever. Like, don't force yourself. Like, I respond to both, and it's all correct, whatever.
You don't respond to anything I call you.
Well,
Yeah,
because
because
it's
she doesn't
you.
respect you.
True.
Yeah.
They don't respect me. It's very rude.
Makes
Yeah.
sense.
Oh my god.
Anyway, chat, you got what you wanted. There's more Potat in the streams now.
True.
The Dutch is here. Hello, M3.
All right. What do we have today for roasts? So that was... Where did I close it off? I closed it there. Every $10 donation. All right. I started macking. Oh, good. There's barely any roasts today. Oh, never mind, there's a lot of roasts today,
Has
shit.
Herb. True.
Hey, Herb.
Yeah. Herb
Yo,
or herb?
I do call
Yo,
I call,
Herb,
I
how's
call
it going
them
with the roar?
yeah, I call them parsley, I call them oregano, I call them summer savory, I call them
What the fuck is happening in chat?
yeah, I call them
Chat's happening.
but Dutch. Belgians in 1830 be like but Dutch.
Hello, paprika. True.
Stingray. No.
I-
Paprika is a spice. Paprika is a
Listen,
spice
I
on
have a
herb doesn't
message
work.
from the field. Can
I
we
hate
get a
the
scream
fact that
from
now
the
I say
Dutch?
true because I hate it.
Potet, you
Yeah,
are not
it's-
screaming.
And like
Huh?
I can hear it and do it with the same inflection you do. I hate it. I need
True.
You said on my stream that more than 4 hours of immersion exposure is deadly. I think I'm dying.
True.
Alright, chat.
Many such cases.
5 gifted, and I will peek out my mic.
Ooh. Oof.
Don't tempt them. Why do I still have incredible sound of a... Oh, I know why I have that. Okay. It's because
Necko boy. Any chance we can get someone named Butter on the show? Maybe bacon, cheddar, and sour cream? Many such cases of people wanting to sandwich me on things.
Glaubert. Bomber. Ew. I heard that.
What?
Oh, Syrup, thank you for putting the clothes, actually. That's really useful. Also, I'm stealing that gift from us. That's how we're doing this from now on. Oh, in the roast submission channel.
Oh, I see. Sorry, I was really scared.
You're always good. This is Glorp shit.
Always scared is crazy.
Hello, sneezewort. It's an herb. True. Okay, actually, I'm calling basil sneezewort now. Thank you.
Huh?
Rustin,
Why?
I have a
Huh?
message
What?
from the field. Potat, can I get a crisp slap?
Oh, okay. Potet can check in a crisp slap. We can give that one for free.
Alright, here we go. Well, it was for free. It was 500 gifted. Or gifted. 500 gifted?
500 gifted is
Jeez.
crazy.
2.5k slap. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Oh,
Bad.
nice.
Much better. You got
Also, 500 gifted for a crisp slap. That chicken better be fucking cooked after you slap it for 500 gifted.
thermal slap.
Yeah. I love how apparently how many slaps does it take to cook a chicken just consumed everyone's brain, and
Yeah.
some scientists came into that question.
I mean, how can it not consume your brain? It's a very,
True.
very philosophical question to ask.
Yeah, Basil's the type of person to think the dress was yellow and white instead of black and blue. That's all I'm gonna say, chat. That's some old brain
It's
rot there.
neither.
That's literally old brain rot, and how dare you bring that up? What the freak is wrong with
That
you?
steak better be medium rare, reverse seared. Yeah. I'd fucking hope so.
Slap
What the frick
it.
does that mean?
If you slap
here's
something
the-
hard enough to reverse sear it, that's crazy.
If for some fucking reason someone gives 500 gifted for me to slap, or to give a clap, I'm buying a fucking A5 Wagyu beef and beating the shit out of that thing. With a full surround sound audio system recording it.
Oh
You're
my
getting
god.
the crispest slap.
Alright, so our first one today is the Sceptor. I hardly know war. What, Basil? Do you want to say? Do you have something to say, Basil?
Rustin, I have a message from the field. If you ate 40,000 bananas in
Do you have
10
any
minutes, you would
frustrations,
die of
Basil?
radiation
Voice?
poisoning.
Voice?
Ah, yes, Diana. The radiation would kill you. Alright, whoops, I accidentally blew out the bottom. Alright, this is a Sector 7
Nothing
build.
about
Out the
bananas is
bottom,
radioactive. What?
Alright, so what do we think about this one? I'm actually kind of a fan of this one. The turrets on the bottom
like
look
the shape.
good. The shaping is pretty solid. They have their exhausts is vented and inset, which is really nice. That's something I always teach. I can't believe I'm gonna have to compliment a cringe build.
How is it cringe? What's going on?
No, cringe is the
That's
author.
his name.
His name is Cringe.
Ah!
God, Basil, you're so cringe. Clearly you don't watch enough roasts, SMH.
You're so uneducated, Basil. Come on now.
Something going like,
know if
wow,
I
I can't.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
There's a difference.
fine.
There's a difference between. Oh, I can't believe you don't watch enough roasts. That you're uneducated.
Crazy.
Jesus Christ, guys.
And the other thing though is just like I don't know if I should admit this on stream or whatever, but like
Oh.
I do sit in your stream, but then because it's in the morning, I fall asleep and I fall asleep through your roars, dude.
Wow, chat.
no.
Basil doesn't like roars. Can you believe it?
It's not that I don't like him. I fall asleep, Stinky.
Boring.
Well, if you fall asleep stinky, that's your fault for not showered before falling asleep. Don't blame me for
what
that.
the fuck?
I mean, you still are calling it cringe. Well, yeah, it's a cringe build, but it's not a cringe build. You know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, the VLS is offset. You got a nice exhaust there. I will say, maybe have a slight overhang on the bridge.
You got a nice exhaust.
Basil pulling the Carson Gambit? What does that mean?
Oh.
Yeah,
no.
you don't want to pull the Carson Gambit. Just trust us in this one. Maybe
You
something.
get put into the shadow realm.
True.
Whoa! Gravitas, no! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the
What the
fuck
Gravitas?
up. Nothing.
I don't gonna worry about that. I'm good.
I just read it. You know what? That's
Ah.
Damn. All right. Yeah. So like, maybe a little bit of an overhang like this cringe, I think, could really bring out the bridge. What do you think, Poto?
I do agree. Breaking up straight lines with a bit of a jagged cut, or an overhang, or an indent, or any kind of breaking up of a general shape goes a long way to make shit look more interesting.
Mm-hmm. Now for a word
like
from
the
our
paint job.
Carson. Yeah, now for a word from our Carson. I see, Carson. Thank you.
Back to you in the studio.
Back to you. Yeah. Now to Basil with the Weber.
It's windy out here! It's horrible, there's dust in my eyes!
It's heckin' windy.
It's fucking windy out here, boys.
It's fucking windy. But yeah, so I think that's just my biggest fin here. And honestly,
What, Neko boy, shut the fuck up! Oh my
Preston,
God,
I have a
mean,
message
fuck
from the
this,
field,
this-
and now a
is
word
this
from our
worse?
Carson.
Yeah.
Meow.
Also, like, me in the chat, what is going on? Get out of here!
why are you yelling
Basil
at Nick?
was submitted to Rorston
Oh,
Roasts.
I thought you were talking about the Fortune though. I just saw what Nick said earlier. Also, hello, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. Still love that name.
Yes!
Such an incredible name. But, so,
Hi, OSHA man? Oh my god.
hello, hello,
Ocean
direct.
Man.
Oh, Shaban! Take me by the hand to a 6-foot railing.
To a 6-foot railing. The railing above is 2-foot incline.
Remember
Does
it.
6-foot railing also stop shorter people from falling?
No. What I mean is, so in order to have, if you have a drop of more than 6 feet, you have to have it railed off.
Yep.
Oh, sorry. I was thinking of like straight up a 6-foot tall railing, and I'm like,
Oh my
is that, like-
god.
I
It's
was
for
like,
the extra tall people out here.
yeah, like only Rorston. Anyway,
But the problem is, because it's 6 feet tall, anyone shorter than 6 foot just walks underneath it and falls.
that's
anyway.
what I was asking. That's
Also-
what I was asking. I was
Also,
like, how
we're
is
on the
that
same
OSHA
page.
approved?
Also, why do you say
what the
say
fuck?
only
What was
Rorston
that
like that?
slap?
That was Potout. I can't believe Potout actually hit
right.
Basil. That's crazy.
Yeah, what the fuck? What the?
Oh, shit,
Ah!
oh my god.
Let me get the Glock real quick.
Oh my
Ah!
Jesus Christ, Basil!
Domestic abuse. Domestic abuse.
Shit, okay, I have to
My
lower
ass is
Basil
being
back
slapped.
down.
Oh,
Oh my
I'm
god.
not gonna joke
No.
about that, but holy shit.
There we go. Jesus Christ,
Sorry.
guys.
Sorry. No,
Potat,
it's normal.
stop it.
Or, I mean, normal.
Sneeze ward is
normal
very
volume.
loud. Potat is way.
Hey, Monkey Man, chill.
He's slapping my ass.
Okay,
He's
Basil,
not.
Basil,
I'm not.
chill. Everyone
Sorry,
chill.
sorry. He's slapping me. What? You guys get slapped and you're just like, oh wow, that was.
I'm 4 foot 2.
All right.
A slap from me is
Yikes.
getting hit in the face with a brisk breeze.
And I'm 3 inches tall.
I like to imagine like
Fair
you
enough.
just got like
Basil
a big,
Space Program.
yeah, just got slapped into
Oh
orbit.
god. Yeah.
Don't put
Don't
no.
put Basil in the mortar pestle. Ah!
Oh my god. I
Don't
love
grind me up into a little powder.
I love how chat earlier was like, oh, Basil's too quiet. Basil is never too quiet.
I am the amplifier. I make everyone loud. By meaning of Glock.
Ah, so here is the
Anyway.
promised freak. Yeah, I told you. I told Basil not to be freaky on stream. This is what they do.
No,
Neko?
Alright.
Tinkerbell is like 7 inches tall. What the fuck are you
Yeah,
talking about?
yeah.
Cannoli
Tinkerbell has at least 7 inches.
That was my dog, sorry. Don't get it twisted.
Yeah, we got the freak. I love the freak. I spelled it how I did. I know.
Got it.
Oh, okay.
No.
I was zoning out earlier through stream because I was just building a ship, right?
Yeah.
Let's
How
reel it
long
back.
have you been awake, Basil?
Let's reel it back now, y'all. Come
Yeah,
on.
Basil is. So I went to bed. Basil started stream, and then Basil also raided into me when I started stream. I went to bed at like 3 a.m. So they've been at least alive for 7 hours.
Why?
Also, rip to cringe when he watches this roast back, and we're actually just spent the entire time here like abusing Basil instead of actually reviewing the design.
Yeah, that's so fucking funny. You literally just been rotating this build and
rotating the Basil blunt of insults.
I can just imagine all of this bullshit, all the sound of this nonsense happening from inside the hull.
We're just
dream.
that's how puff. We're doing the puff pass, except it's just insulting Basil. All right, unironically though, Cringe did a good job here.
Take one. Oh god.
I do like it.
Welcome at 6 again. The new Rorston BT Lancer group is starting Lancer. Why would I play Lancer?
What the fuck is Lancer?
Lancer.
That's
Anyway.
Wow, Basil. Come on, that joke's so old.
What?
Get with the times, honestly.
Oh god. God, I'm gonna freak it. Oh my god.
This is that Basil crash out I promised you, Chad.
Preston, I have a message from the field. If Basil
Stand and deliver, I
misbehaves,
guess.
just
Can we focus
start
on the roasts
rotating
again,
her
or are we
model.
gonna keep being abusive?
Like, you guys wanted the join first, Potat. You knew this would delay the stream
Oh, I know.
significantly.
I know.
All right.
Hear Florson says,
AV
"Did you hear
Bomber.
Florson?"
I heard Florson, yeah.
Okay.
We're not gonna
How would you
rotate
rotate
this.
me?
Ooh.
I'm in the pocket.
Woo! Monkey Man build.
Okay, so I will say, too cylindrical. It doesn't feel.
That's what the actual thing looks like.
Okay,
IRL.
but I'm not roasting based off the IRL pin. I'm roasting based off of FTD. And at
Alright,
the front
cool.
here, so you come into this quite often with FTD, where, like, when you get too close to real life, when you get too cylindrical like this, it looks uncanny in game. So
The
I,
U.S. Department of Gay Affairs is here. Does that mean that it's affirming that we're toxic yaoi?
oh my god, Basil,
What? I can't say that. Sorry.
get your head out of the gutter. We're trying
Sorry.
to we're trying to focus on the builds. It's not a perfect cylinder, by the way.
Here.
My
Yeah,
mistake.
yeah, God, I'm trying so hard to roast someone else instead of you for once. Let me have this. So
I like the
Let me
flame
have this
effect.
as curry.
yeah, I love the flame
Alright, I give
effects. I also love the
He
shaping
has
of
the
this.
hands for it. Nicka boy, I like what you think.
Oh my.
Ew.
What the ew?
I know the way his hands look. He
Phase-
does not have the hands for
All right,
it.
we're gonna have to like. I like to imagine I'm just gonna like rip Basil out of my pocket and just fucking like chuck them against the wall.
Just fucking.
Like a wet paper towel. Ah!
All right, it's a Convair B36 now. The 1,000-yard stare. All right. Wait, what did they say? They were really quiet? Good, they deserve to be really quiet. I'm not raising their volume again. They lost volume privileges.
What do you mean?
Sorry.
No, Potat, you're fine. I'm saying Basil lost volume
Okay, good.
privileges. All right,
Yeah.
so
Because I got too loud.
okay, going for the actual idea here, though. Like, I love the shape and concept of the plane. I just
Hey,
don't know.
hey, I can fucking say anything I want.
Oh my God, Basil, please. I actually am getting.
Remember,
Yeah.
remember
There we
the
go.
fabled
All right.
Yes.
Basil was whipped out of the pocket.
Goddamn. Interesting.
It's just hard having many people. Whoa!
Yeah, it's a bit chaotic.
All right, Basil, you go back to text-based chat. You can come
Yeah,
back afterwards when
nerf.
you've calmed down. All right. He's pulling his Epoch Smog out. All right, the pocket is free. Which Carson, you and Potat play rock paper scissors for when I describe how I feel about this craft.
Person gets it.
Do any of the free stream adjacent people have a license? He threw me into the sky. Like
She's still falling.
specifically, you know, like the meme where it's like he like whips the phone on the ground and stomps on the skateboard. I like to imagine I just whipped Basil on the ground.
So no Basil.
Can't believe Pesto got yeeted. Yes, okay, so my main issue with the plane is just right here at the front. Like, I know this looks how it's supposed to. It just doesn't look voxely enough for FTD. I still think it's an incredible design. I just, like, look at the tail in comparison, right? The tail looks very FTD and really good, whereas the front doesn't look FTD anymore. I know, but
Yeah.
that's what I'm talking about.
I do agree. Right now, it's the uncanny valley of you're in the middle of the deco work, and it just looks. I'm not gonna say god awful, but there's things that make you go.
Look, guys, a comment -1 stability. That's incredible. I'm playing E4 afterwards. That's incredible, Emprey. My professional opinion, it's a Monkey Man build. Actually, no, we don't know if it's a Monkey Man build. I need to check something.
It is.
Yeah, you're right. It's a Monkey Man build. We found it, lads.
I watched him build. Oh, okay.
Yeah, we found the Monkey Man.
Found the monk.
It's not a Monkey Man build.
Bed.
Yeah, it's not a Monkey Man build unless there's trust somewhere on it in aerodynamic view.
Yeah.
This is well known. But no, honestly, it looks good.
TLDR.
I love the idea.
Yeah.
2-1 didn't read. Motherfucker, we're speaking. There is no TLDR. Just say summarize.
Too long. TLDL. There we go.
TLDR 2-1 didn't listen.
Yep. Looks good, shit ass. Keep cooking.
Did you... Mel, did you submit the wrong blueprint? Melzor? In trust we trust, in trust we trust. Help. Neko Boy is messaging me insane fins. I don't know, that's between you and a moderator. I'm not getting involved. That's... The front fell off.
That's a tail facing the wrong way.
You know what? You're so right, it is. I like the animation on it, though. It's a nice animation.
I do.
And, like,
It's a very nice sine wave.
Yeah, it's still voxel, too, which is nice. 'Cause, like, this is something I talk about with Contested Mist, right? Where, like, Cruiser does really good organics, but they're not voxel anymore. Said the wrong one. He did submit a whale, too. Oh, that's hilarious. He should... I always grab the first blueprint. I don't pay attention to who submits
every
what.
time I hear the word whale in an FTD context, I keep thinking of our, like, one stream playthrough of Contested Mist, and we ended up with a fucking Moby Dick with a boat inside of it.
I still have that.
Yep.
Here's our boy, Moby Dex.
Moby Dex, there he is. I'm still so happy with the shaping I did on this fucking thing. It looks so good.
It's honestly insane how much we managed to do on this in an adventure mode playthrough. Because we never had a blue zone either.
No, this was all during active combat hours.
Yeah, because you did the whale shape. Serb did I forgot what Serb did actually.
Oof.
Yeah, I did the cigar. I did the cigar and the spinny hat. And then and then I think you impaled him through the side for the upper propellers.
I did, yeah.
He still has blood on him.
It started off as a lollipop, and then you thought, oh, you impaled him, so you gave him a fucking bleeding wound and more struts. And then I think Serb also did a bunch of the weapons and the bananas. And
Yeah. Serb did the bananas because I love the idea of like imagine IRL, right? This is like an actual whale. Imagine this flying towards you. I'd fucking shit myself. There's just a dead whale with like googly eyes slapped on it and a propeller cap.
It's a fucking homunculus.
Oh, speaking of fish, that meme is not spread. Hell yeah, Patch. I've been telling everyone about it. Yeah, Pote, have you done your number for each today?
My what?
Have you done your number for each today?
I've done my number 4.
Oh, Jesus Christ. One second, let me go grab you what I mean.
Oh dear. Oh my god, can you send me this blueprint? Because I want to take the ship and the goofy shit off it and actually make it a proper whale.
Yeah, sure.
In FTD.
I sent the cruiser to put in Contested Mist as well. There you go, I sent you the meme and the blueprint.
Ooh, glorious.
It's just... Patch fucking... I'm gonna laugh at it again now. It's so fucking good. Just went number 3. It's an entire fucking salmon in the toilet.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's so fucking good. Anyway, sorry, back to roast.
Good. Yeah.
I have like 8 hours today, it's fine. I got time.
Unrelated side tangent aside.
Alright, Combustor, I hardly know her. Oh, we barely have anything to go for today. This is great. Oh, this is Stren. Someone go pin Stren in the Discord, please. I actually remembered. Okay, so Stren's a newer FTD VTuber.
Oh, hello.
Yeah, and they've been learning how to play the game so far, and it's actually been really interesting watching them play. So
I like the style.
Yeah, I like concept. I can see the vision, you know what I mean?
Yep.
I think you're too EP for 8 hour stream? No, I had my second wind. The energy drink just kicked in.
Oh dear.
Can't wait for roasting it. Oh my god, chat, you're so passive aggressive. Calm down. You're so passive aggressive. I have summoned them. Thank you. All right. But yeah. So as far as this goes, I think the biggest issue is just at the back here. I think the front's actually fine. I think it's just at the back here. It's a little bit sparse of details. What do you think?
Sparse of I don't know. I feel like the entire build is lacking details, but then again, newer player, I can't blame them for that, right?
Yeah,
I
structurally
like the
though, they're
overall
trying.
idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the overall idea. This thing is very cool. I do. It's like a pod racer mixed with what is it? The clone hover tank. I forget the name.
Oh,
The turtle on the top.
Yeah. I know what you're talking about. The
I like it a lot.
I want to say advanced recon tank or something like that.
Maybe I don't know. When it comes to things, I would recommend changing, upgrading, whatever. Right?
Mhm.
You have these pointy bits in the front. Doesn't really match the vibe of anything else on the craft. Everything else is very blocky, very angled, very like I wouldn't say sleek, modern shaping, but it's all very congruous. And then there's just pointy bits in the front.
Mhm.
Either make it more solid, like a solid shape instead of just the pointy bits, or remove them entirely and really lean into the blocky shape.
Yeah, I would agree with that. But I do like I like the attempt that we said. It's not just one solid brick. You know what I mean? Like they actually did try to shape it. They got some nice symmetry in there. That is the one thing I'll say though, is add some asymmetry too. Keep in mind that asymmetry is how you really get a build going from good to great. And it's because
Asymmetry's king.
nothing in life is perfectly symmetrical, and that's why it works so well. So, toxic old man, yeah, we basically... Why did you make me read those words, Gremlin? You know what, just for that, Gremlin, be gone. I don't want to see that message again.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm still looking at it, and that's not great.
Wait, does it not why is the message not actually deleted? I hit delete message. Yeah, I mean, did I call for a second? Absolutely not, Neko. We've already had too much chaos today.
Oh dear.
Yeah, no, sorry. We've had our fill of chaos today. I do actually need to get this stuff done. All right. Yeah, no, aside from that, Strand, like I really like it as a first attempt. Also, add a little bridge for like, where's your little guy set? You need to have like little.
You can do an offset bridge.
Yeah, like maybe well, maybe I don't know where I'd put it, but.
Yeah.
No, please. You're just gonna say fish, Neko. I know you. Oh, maybe back here, yeah.
Yeah, behind one of the side input of intakes or whatever.
Mm-hmm. Or just replace one of the sensor packages with bridge could work too. Either way, Trent, it's a good job.
Very good started build. I am very,
Very
curious
good.
to see how it improves as the future comes closer.
Yeah, okay,
I don't know what that sentence was.
Yeah, where were you going with that?
I don't know, man.
Carson, you know how like lawnmowers you can like they have the rip cord to like start them up. Carson, can you just give Potats a like, brain a few rips on the cord? You deny a cat their fish person? I do.
It's an addiction.
Yeah. Alright, the Comfort. I hate that name.
Ew.
I know, that's the one I stole, isn't it? No, this is the... No, that's the TG version. We've already seen this one.
Like
No, this is the non-TG version. Okay, this one's already non-TG. There we go. It was the Roarment earlier, but it was the TG version. So this is a hydrofoil, a Riker-style hydrofoil, which I really think is cool.
Ooh, that's a very cool idea.
Using, like, having Riker as a hydrofoil concept is incredible. Using the plane wind as the hydrofoil. Absolutely love this, because that's a Shrike wind there.
Yep, there is it looks like a Moray or a Marlin or whatever.
Yeah, you have, like, the
propeller setup.
Yeah, the Sentinel style. You have the Coyote used as, like, the smokestacks. You have a Corsair bridge, I want to say? No, that's top of Raider. That's a Raider bridge.
Yeah.
And then you have a little, like, patchwork turret almost, but APS, and then no little APS up top.
Yeah.
And then it's all custom hull. And again, this is such a great example of how Riker should be. To the point where I'm also going to steal this one.
God damn it.
Yoink. And this is because Riker should not just be a mix of everything slapped on top of each other. It should be stuff on top of something you built. So by Thunder having his own hull here, and then adding shit on top of it, that's what makes a good Riker build. If you just have everything from other stuff, it doesn't have its own identity, and it's not a good Riker build.
I will say, a lot of metal in the front. Lot of metal in the front.
It's honestly, it's no more than like how Papo style would do it.
Interesting.
No, bueno, please bring me back. You have to see something.
If anything, I'd see the big metal frontal, almost arrowhead shape. I would like to see something break up the shape, size, coloration, whatever. Having a little indent, a slightly differently painted area, something.
Wonder even if I could just do something like this, right?
Yeah, like a bit of wood.
Except I should keep that metal. But you know, like how I did on the freebooter, just having the little panel there. Actually, yeah, you know what? That actually does improve it quite a bit.
Yep, there we go. Something to break up the monotonous metal, because that monotonous metal is very uncharacteristic of Deepwater Guard, even in Riker or any of the other styles.
Yeah,
so
that's fair.
That's my only nitpick here. For the rest, it's a very nice looking build.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and honestly, the paint on everything else is really good. I don't even have to, like, you know, crash out about the paint.
For once.
Yeah, for once. Normally, I'm a big fan of crashing out about the paint. But, no, this is incredible, Thunder. Good job. Metal texture jump scare. Oh, wait, yeah. Any of you here from last year remember this?
Oh, dear.
Honestly, seeing how far
yeah.
we've come in a year is incredible to me.
I mean, yeah, there's 44 people watching right now. That's fucking
Don't
insane.
say that. No, I don't have the viewer number up. Don't tell me that.
Bye, everybody.
No, I've started streaming without the viewer number just to make it like less anxious for myself. It's been pretty fun. That wood also turns into an outline of paint. It looks so good. It does. Yes, that's why I put it there. If you're talking about the one at the front, if you're talking about the one Thunder did, then yeah, no, Thunder's just a great Deepwater Guard builder.
I agree.
All right, that's the comfort. Bad Deepwater Guard name, Revo.
I was gonna say that makes no sense.
All right, Atlas fan build. Holy shit, orange build in this economy?
Yep, orange build, very nice.
In this economy?
In this thing, I like it a lot.
Okay, this is actually cooking. I love the way you did the front here.
Yep. 100,000 material Atlas, baby.
What's the current Atlas at?
Let me check. The in-game Atlas is sitting.
Okay, this is only 8. Yeah,
92,000.
this is only 8K more expensive. I'm perfect.
You're perfect.
I was gonna say I'm perfectly fine with just absolutely yoinking the shit out of this, but yeah, you know I can be perfect too. Thank you for noticing. I appreciate it.
Your delusions are showing again.
Hey, Royston, your delusions are showing. Honestly, the best part
I like
about this
the way-
is just the redone bridge. Yeah.
Redone bridge, and I also like the underslung cram.
Well, Atlas has always had an underslung cram, but I do like that it's a little bit off-center now.
Well, yeah, as in the way he changed they changed the visuals.
Yeah, actually, I want to see if this. Okay, because I literally. Okay, the only issue of taking this as an Atlas replacement is I literally just did the Atlas video, and I don't want to have to redo it. Could you imagine the campaign progress halts because I don't want to redo my war videos? Could you imagine?
I don't have to imagine because I can see it happen.
Yeah, I don't have to imagine. I'm gonna watch it in real time.
Yeah.
Oh, and it has enough depression. Oh, it's firing for itself though, unfortunately, which you don't. You hate to see.
Yeah, well, that happens.
Oh my god, what shells are those using?
Flak.
No, flat doesn't exist anymore. We know this. Sag.
Munition fence.
Oh my god, those cramps are so fast!
Yeah, they're 300 meters a second.
I'm used to the slow Atlas cram, seeing this stuff. That was a fuck you and everybody need a zip coat type cram bomb. Holy shit.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, with some fire restrictions though, this would be perfect. You know what I mean?
Yeah. It's a little iffy when it comes to the movement when it's above a target. I get it, it moves, so it dodges some shots, right? But it looks a little drunk. Actually, never mind. Scratch that, that's perfect.
I'm hoping you saved the Plymouth Barracuda somewhere. Wasn't it in Roast? Did I miss it? I may have missed it. Alright, no, Atlas absolutely good work on that orange. I'll see if I can steal that for later. Yeah, I don't have the Plymouth Barracuda in here. Close quarters crayons went
mini.
below. That is quite small, yes.
Where's the game and I?
Where's the floor?
Oh, right. The full 2-scale actual car that he's working on. I remember this.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't know what... Okay, so what I would advise doing for this one Cruiser is adding a floor to it. Like, maybe some windows, a door, perhaps? Like, I don't know what you want me to say.
Windshields, Rearview mirror.
Yeah, windshields are quite useful. Right now it looks like a golf cart, but you forgot the floor. This is working for it.
Flintstones car.
Honestly, like, Cruiser, this is worse than Rose. What feedback do you want here? You haven't done anything with it yet. Like,
I mean, check the drag view real quick.
oh, true. Did he put truss on it?
Is it the Monkey Man build?
Not quite. But this reminds me of a Banjo-Kazooie nuts and bolts build. I feel like I've seen this in Banjo-Kazooie before.
Holy shit! Angry Birds, my beloved. Bad piggies. I can just hear the soundtrack now.
Cruiser. Connie, welcome in, Connie. Modern or something more classical? It's missing a cram can. Drew, give it like 2 cram cans. Dude, at that point, it's gonna be walking around. You know, like those like guys at the gym who have like massive arms and tiny legs. Just imagine this car just walking on its cram cannons. It's even with. No, say it ain't so. Oh no!
Oh, shut it.
Oh. All right, interesting. Cool. Yeah,
it is pretty funny because they're right. You can mimic wheels now, so you can actually make cars look to scale instead of having wheels the size of Ramball on a tiny little Hummer.
But I like having wheels the size of Rambot.
Fair enough. Oh yeah,
okay.
the new trails.
I do love
Very
this.
nice,
Very nice on the trails.
Yep.
I do love this little guy because he's like the little CIS strike bomber from Star Wars.
Yeah.
Does he bomb? Oh, he's a little plasma dude. Oh my god.
Hey, bombs with plasma.
He's just a little guy.
He's scary, is what he is.
Is he? I have no idea how he performs. I'm excited to go against him when I do the Cloud campaign. Opinion on trails? I think the trails are fine. You have a nice contrast there. They look pretty good. I love the purple glow.
It's realistic too. It goes from a bluish purple to a dark orange.
Yeah,
as the jet cools.
This is solid. It's Grievous's ship.
I
Yeah,
like
it
the
is.
design of
Yeah.
the engines. I like the design of the engines. It's also very simple when it comes to deco count. He's told me what is used. It's like the refinery ball thing, a jet exhaust ring.
Yeah,
and
I can see
2 other
that.
decos. That's it.
Could group his decos a little bit better, though, honestly.
Shut the fuck up.
I like deco grouping.
I know you do. This is more realistic. It'll actually break when it gets shot now.
Well, no, I mean, like...
Hydrant.
The engine... Oh, hydrant. Oh, for fuck's sakes. U.S.
The U.S. Department of Gay Affairs demands it.
It's such a good... Thank you for the care package. I like proper damage, yes, but deco grouping is nice for Codals. It makes it a lot easier on us.
One
Also-
hand, yes. Other hand.
Also, right here, this could all be... Like, these 4 here, because they're all engine-based, could all be in the same ones.
That's deco hiding the exhausts.
Of course he would do. Okay, well, see back here. Okay, at least back here is right. I'll give him credit here, then.
Yeah.
Well, I feel like
I don't know why there's a
yeah,
mesh.
these 2 could be on the same mesh, no?
I don't know. Oh yeah, those 2 good. But why? Maybe not. Actually, you might have to deco hide part of the actual jets there.
Maybe.
I don't know. Anyway, I am confused about why there is a mesh for a trail generator decoed on the inside.
I wasn't gonna ask about that, honestly. I was gonna let him have that one. Yeah, why is that there, Mr. Syrup?
Corey is correct. All decos should be tethered to a single block, so when you hit
true.
Control X and you have the wireframe enabled, your computer fucking explodes.
Could you imagine? It didn't delete.
Dude, unironically, I've looked at a Steel Striders build before where all the decos were tethered like close to, or if not the exact same block, and I had that option enabled, and my game went from 80 FPS to 0.2.
But no, honestly, I really am a big fan of Glaubert. Alright, Kid Prowler.
I love him.
Kid Prowler sounds like something like someone who would like definitely be banned by the Deepwater Guard.
King Prowler has done and said some shit.
I don't think he's allowed in Yanwal anymore.
No, restraining order.
Alright, so first things first, I love the way you did the front here. Your hull here is really solid. Underneath, not so much. I think you could have definitely done 2 meter down instead of just the flat 1 meter here.
Yeah.
But, like, it's not bad, don't get me wrong, it's just not ideal. Also, up here, you need to paint this purple. I explicitly stated in the Paphos video, now available on YouTube at all participating channels. But,
YouTube.com/
yeah. But you want to have that top bit there, if you like, from your metal to your deck, to be purple. Ocean Man, can I steal your hat? Actually, I should probably get that set up as a toggle for channel points. Just steal the hard hat. Okay, so I have it set up. The hard hat makes me immune to thrown rocks. But if someone steals my hard hat and then I get pelted with rocks, I just die on impact.
You just took a thunk.
No.
Smash cut to a separate stationary PNG of your fucking model just face down on the desk.
No, it's like, you know, like the Family Guy death pose?
Yeah.
Okay, so aside...
Basil will get on that.
Oh my god, you guys can't just use Basil for free art. Pay them.
I'm joking.
I know. But are you
they
immune
might
to
not,
fish?
just to be clear.
Yeah. The one thing I want to see in these turrets, I think, is I want to see rangefinders. The turret shape is a little bit basic. But the details on the front are fine with the anchors. I really like the way you did the superstructure here, actually. Can you stop moving? Oh my god. There we go. I like the way you did it over here. This is unique and interesting because the Prowler did have that little cylindrical part of its superstructure. Those torpedoes just... I like that you're stealing the Freebooter's torpedoes. They don't really fit with these side turrets. It's the only issue.
Yep.
Again, put some rangefinders, put some greeblin on this. Stop using detail paint. Where's that art of Basil strangling me? That's me at anyone who uses detail paint. The sails look great. The superstructure looks great. Maybe you could do a bit more of a Paphos one and curve it in instead of having it so wide. But the side windows are fine. I'm just gonna take it out of the water, it keeps moving too much. Missiles look fine, stolen from the freebooter, it's fine. I stole them from the scoundrel, so it doesn't matter. And then the back was fine too as well, I just need more paint back here. But also, paint your poles trim, it just looks better.
I will say, only gripe I have with this build so far, as a not Deepwater Guard builder, your entire superstructure feels like you had a rounded superstructure, right? You cut it into 3 segments, took the middle one, and made it 3 times as wide, and then stuck everything back together. It feels very square before it starts rounding out again.
Yeah.
So, for me, either get rid of those flat front and back-facing sections by either making a curve in a little longer or curve in a little earlier, or something to break it up. It feels very squam.
Yeah,
If that makes any sense. Very squam.
Taper off the bridge, and also, why is the smokestack so thick? Like,
A lot of smoke. It's a stack.
bro, the smokestack is stacked. Holy shit!
Smokestack built different.
Honestly, wait, is this Rors? No, this is Potat Pontificates.
Potat patronizes.
True.
Actually, I've been saying now, I've been thinking about streaming, and I've been thinking about how to do different
Let's go.
sections, right? If
We
I
got 'em.
ever do something like Roast and Roast, shut up.
We
There'll
got
be
him,
2 types.
shit.
Either one, Potat pontificates, or Potat patronizes. So people that have very low number of hours in the game get Potat pontificates, where it's purely constructive criticism. Anyone that I know personally or has more hours in the game than like 1,000, I'm gonna patronize the shit out of you.
Oh, absolutely. I can't wait to submit all my Deepwater Guard stuff to you, and you just be like, "This is dog shit," and I can sit there going, "But
You're building out of wood, you stupid motherfucker. I use reinforced decking.
I love the idea that you just crash out, like all of like the years of like pent up aggression just crash out all at once. That would be. This is glorp shit.
Oh, Gravitas also pointed something out.
Preston,
deck clutter is
I have a
symmetrical.
message from the
That is
field.
something I would also
3
change.
cheers for Potat
If you're
Storms.
doing deck clutter on any kind of build, right?
Yeah.
Avoid making it super symmetrical. Like storage crates, sure, I can understand. Like mooring line anchors, sure, they need to be asymmetrical or symmetrical, right? Anything that you put center line, have it offset a little bit from each other. It breaks up the build so much more. It makes it feel more natural, right?
No, absolutely, I
That's the only thing
agree with
would change
that.
there.
Also, sorry, I don't want to see that. I'm just imagining now a video where it's like Potat crashing out about how all the work he's done for me, Quarry crashing out about all the work he's done for me, and then it's just a segment of Carson where Carson is just dead quiet because he's muted all the time. And then we go back to like Morgana and like Gravitas crash out about all the work they've done for me. But I just want the idea, just like Carson, just crickets in the background. I forgot Carson. I forgot Carson was here.
Yeah, no, he's just been chilling on your shoulder.
Hotep
I'm like the loudest
crushing him.
demon, and then there's Carson just listening to me ramble on.
Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, so, Kin Prowler, I like it, Crow. I just think it needs a little bit of work. It's very unrefined, but you have the right bones. The bones are good, it's just the details that have to be done.
Bones is good.
Oh, I know, I remember his style. I've seen this style before. Let's do...
Holy shit!
Yeah, they do a
Hang
lot
on,
of, like, blocky, but, like, linear style. Like, it feels very sci-fi from, like, the
This-
80s.
This reminds me a lot of the way Lathrix used to build, and I am a massive fan of this style. This looks sick.
Yeah.
I will say, your turrets need a little bit of work.
Honestly, I think they just need
Your
a bigger...
hull?
I think they just need a bigger rangefinder.
Your whole work is great.
Mm-hmm.
Very stylized, very blocky, very aggressive geometry. There are certain areas that need to be smoothed out or transitioned better.
Uh-huh.
But for that, I need to go hands-on to actually point them out, and I'm not in the stream nor in game, so I can't point that out.
True.
So what I'm going to say now is, your turrets need some work, specifically because what Rorson says, teeny tiny rangefinder, and they are extremely round, as compared to the rest of your build, which is more blocky.
They're also facing backwards.
That is fine. Is it fine?
No,
the
they're-
rangefinder's facing
Yeah,
backwards.
no,
That is not fine.
they're actually facing backwards. Put it on backwards. No, that's fine. No, I mean, like, it's actually put on backwards. Oh.
Oh, fuck.
Aside from that, also...
Also, the turret was facing
Yeah.
backwards.
No, also,
No.
put a mantlet on your turret. So, like, have right here sink in a little bit instead of being just straight flush. And that will add a lot of detail.
Yep.
Honestly, I really have no critiques on the hull. I love this hull style. There's, like, I want to say noob ribs, because you know how, like, at least back when I had only 100 hours, I would rib everything, kind of like I did the Space Engineers. But...
Ribbed for their displeasure.
Yeah, but it did it properly because you made them thick on the bottom side too. So many noob ribs will just be like one layer thick, but then they won't look integrated. But you integrated them.
Yep.
So
I also like the side duct vents thing, like the turbines. I like it.
yeah, no, this is really good.
Yeah, the giant green things on the sides look like eyes, so this thing reminds me of a whale, which I also quite like.
Chat, why don't the rest of you build like this? Actually, that is a whale face.
Yeah, look at that.
That is actually a face. You're right. Chat, why don't the
like
rest of you build like this?
Biased.
Exact same problem the knight had on its turret. Yeah, Greenland whale. I want to see it in SD colors. You can do it in your own time. I'm joking.
The files are available for everyone. You can just do it.
It's just red.
Yeah, like
You can hydrate
I
U.S.
had a
Department of
hunch.
Gay Affairs. Okay. So for most people, I make nicknames. For U.S. Department of Gay Affairs, I will read that name out fully every time. It's so peak.
yeah. Honestly, considering how many hydrates they've been slamming down your throat, I've been starting to think they might want to change their name to U.S. Department of Gay Agriculture.
Yes, a good crop of eggs this year. Bumper harvest.
That
Thank you for
was
the care
good.
package, Artesium. I will stretch. I don't have a vehicle to save, and I will take another sip of water. Can't you just call me T like everybody? I didn't know your name was T. How was I supposed to know your name was T? There's not even a T in your name aside from in department. I didn't know. But yes, I can call you T if that's what you request.
I will.
Moby Dick's great grandchild? Actually, oh my god,
Whoa!
Cyborg Moby Dick. You're so that's so real.
Moby
Told you
Dick
that 8 times. Did you?
2077.
I'm so sorry. I honestly did not know T. I feel like I've only seen you a few times in chat. It's completely
Syrup.
possible I forgot. I mean,
Syrup does make a good point. Gay affairs
Preston,
are.
I have a message from the field. Apologies, I had a long ad break.
Anyway,
Did
we're
you
dwelling
see
on
the
this build
interior
tomorrow
of the
again.
Prowler?
Very good build.
I did
very
not see the
minor
interior
shapes
of the
change.
Prowler.
Yeah.
It's like Moby Dick's got the Atom Smasher glow up. But no,
Oh, Jesus Christ.
yeah, if you're here once a week. Yeah, I do apologize for that. Alright, Polwar. Ooh, okay. I'm pretty leety Butterguard. Oh my god.
Look at that.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I love the hatch you did up here. Good job. The autoloader.
I like the turret.
Where's that autoloader going to? I assume maybe they're dragging it up the side and then putting it in
Yeah.
through here. But like,
I assume so.
does this rotate? Oh yeah, it does rotate, I guess.
Bone build.
Where are they getting this from then, though? There's not like a magazine over here. Unless they're keeping...
They're probably like mid-loading.
I like it. I like it, don't get me wrong. Oh, good job back here. Love this.
Waiting for the stream to catch up.
Yeah, no worries.
There, yeah, the batten down tanks, the tank at the back.
Yeah, take out the flags, though, I will say.
I like that there is an access hatch right below the downwards facing exhausts of the engine.
I saw that too, I wasn't gonna say anything. Yeah. Oh, God, I love the smell of
fumes. I don't want to give your crew carbon monoxide. Yeah,
maybe it's just an emergency,
Yeah, or like an engine maintenance hatch. That's also a very good option.
That's where you put the fuel hose in. It's like the little fuel tank.
Squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Big groaning door opening, and there's just a tiny fucking like kitchen faucet in there. You stick a guard nose into.
All right, so your issue with the metal plates here is that they're symmetrical. You don't want them to be symmetrical like this. And those rams are a little bit too fine. Like, they're a little bit too small, I think. It's not the biggest issue. Like, it's fine.
I would recommend using the wooden top, like the pointy thing of the mast.
Yeah. The variant mast top.
Yeah.
But Bone's a mast bottom block, mast base.
Yeah. Chrysler did some very good work on the deco work on this build, and Bone built the base hull, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong there, guys.
Why is this
honestly,
decoed?
Very nice build. I don't know. Maybe it's a little thicker than baseline.
Oh, it's just offset. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, regardless, it should be trim paint. It should be trim painted. Poles should be trim. There you go. And that breaks up a lot of the unpainted at the back here. The turret also needs some paint, honestly, but I'm not gonna get too far into that.
A little bit, yeah.
The front is fine. I like this little. I like all the little APSs on this. This is actually really cute. So how many do you have in there? Yeah, you have like the little burst fire guy here. You have the turret. Then you have the big gun. How's your Tetris? I mean, I feel like you could do a little bit more here.
Probably.
Yeah, this is all armor out front. I guess form factor wise, just like if you had an entire tank instead of just instead of trying to do 3 different ones, I feel like I'd be harsh on it, but that's fine.
Yeah, this does nicely.
No, I do quite like this though. Good job. Trust me, I tried. Very fair.
Good job to the both of yous.
Yeah, and then overall, so you've done a lot of like additional stuff on the side of the tank tracks. Remember that a lot of like Kopesh 2 didn't have full track guards. It had a lot of ripped out areas. So add some battle damage to areas now, I think, and it would look really good. Tea makes me feel hydrate.
Holy shit! You trying to drown the man?
Just have to drink one. If they want to use their channel points, they can. As long as it's all used up before the second outfit reveal. Because I know some of these fuckers have 100k points and I don't want to risk it. Okay. No, this is really good, Bone. Good job. Alright. Bone has officially done her first Deep Underground build.
Woo!
Villain, welcome in. How's it going? Turret is half a karambit. Nice. I am in fact attempting to drown the ocean man. It won't work. I'm OSHA certified. I'm OSHA certified to drown.
Pardon?
I have my.
That's
I have
my thing. Fuck you. I'm Dutch.
We haven't broken the dams yet, so it doesn't count. Oh, casemates giving up the fight most smaller Deep Underground tanks. Hell yeah. All right. I don't know how I feel about one being called Purity.
Oh.
All right. Who is this? This is Artie. Okay. Oh, okay. I will say I do love Artie's style though. Look at those hover tanks. Damn.
Yeah.
Anyway, unfortunately, that being said, this is gonna be a lot of stuff, so I'm gonna get rid of half of these. Because please, if you are submitting stuff, try to only submit one craft in the future.
Like big clusters of craft like this is
yeah,
both a performance risk and also just a lot of shit going on the stream.
Yeah, I'm looking at that one there. Did I kill all of them? Oh no, there's so much. Why did you send so many? Jesus Christ, Artie. I'm always tempted to skip this one now just to be spiteful, but I'm not gonna be a dick.
Oh my god.
Alright, so now that I've deleted all the Ever ones, I have to say the Ever ones looked a lot cooler. I think this
I like
one,
this one.
no, this one's nice. The turret is great. There's no blue on the hull. I want to see more of that blue on the hull like the other ones had. Especially you see them, they all come
These
as one.
fleet colors or?
No, these are painted with their custom colors here.
Oh, right. I see.
So I want to see more blue on the hull here, kind of like how the other one said. So it just sent me something devilish. Sorry, but you're gonna have to check DMs ASAP. Oh my god, Carson.
Damn. Shit was funny, chat. You can see it.
Oh, I'm sending it to you. This one.
Oh, well, guess I'm part of the exclusivity club. Let's see.
That's incredible. That is incredibly devilish, Seymour.
I don't know who said that. Who said that, Carson? Oh, yeah.
Someone in chat said that, don't worry. Alright, but yeah, maybe like a blue line of heavy armor right here could really help with the build, Artie. Just because right now your hull is all black instead of like having any blue on it. It was him, he who types. But aside from that, like, I like shaping on it. I like the turret. Barrel's too long.
Barrel's too long. Shit sucks. No, it doesn't.
Barrel's too long. Ruin the entire build. Gotta scrap the entire thing, restart from the barrel.
I don't know why I was focusing on building. That was wrong. I like long barrels.
It's just the barrel's too long. Shit sucks. Sorry, guys. Got here first.
That shit sucks. Yeah, there we
wow,
go.
yeah, this is actually ass. Holy shit. You build like dog water.
God damn it. I need to be awake when I do these things. I like the long barrel. Don't get me wrong. I like the entire thing. It almost looks like an aggressive fish with a howitzer on the top of it.
Oh god, I'm having fucking contested miss flashback. The fish with the
fish.
howitzer on it. Fish.
Oh my god, the orcas.
Yeah, the fucking
orcas. No.
Potet Serpentine with the 1,000 roared stare.
Dude, I was wondering, oh, there's a pod of orcas coming. We should be okay. We've got a big couple of weapons, and then suddenly half the whale is missing.
The rifle tuna, yeah. No, shaping is honestly incredible, Artie. You did a good job here now. I can't unsee it now. Good. A shark with freaking lasers on its head. The fucking narwhals with the drills. I think one of my most viewed clips still is Rorson gets drilled by a 10-inch narwhal. Because my mom saw it the other day and was like, that's hilarious. And I was like, I forgot about that clip. Is Roar still open? Check the roast submission channel. Looks into the camera. But no,
actively not looking at the camera.
Honestly, just need some more blue, Artie. That's all. Alright, Stingray.
I like. Stingray.
Oh, it's a little Illuminate guy.
Oh,
what did you do to... Okay, I liked it from the top. What did you do to his face? Do we have any white colors?
White flares. He's red.
He's red on white flares, he's yellow on TG. I feel robbed. I feel robbed. You have somehow... Okay, I need to point out. So, between these three factions, White Flares has white on main, TG has white on main, and then Steel Striders has it on trim. You've somehow managed to avoid using white for any of the faction colors. That's crazy. Impressive. What about Carfian? Okay. There we go. That's for once I can use the Carfian color scheme. I guess recoilless rifle.
I like the top-down view.
Yeah, like from up here, this looks great. Wah, wah.
He's built like Jimmy Neutron from the side.
Why did you give him such a massive forehead?
Probably internals, if I had to guess.
Get rid of them. Internals don't matter. Aesthetics is what matters.
True. You just pull up Monkey Man and deco hide everything and everything.
Okay. Why did you do vertical plasma on the scythe?
Whoa.
I would just make it longer front to back.
Another question. Why are there so many trail generators on the spinny blue thing?
Honestly, I was just gonna. I wasn't even gonna look at that yet. I didn't have the. Okay. Honestly, the shape in here is actually pretty good on the winds and all that. I'm more upset about the fucking internals here. What is this mess? You have a steam engine.
Who made this?
This is NecroPro.
You know what, NecroPro?
Necros.
I think for this one, no, not Necros, NecroPro, two different people.
Oh, different guy. Okay, cool.
I think you're gonna have your train game on Saturday revoked. You're not allowed to join for Open TDT on Saturday until you get this fixed.
TDT?
Yeah, so the little train game we play, Open TTD.
Yeah, I know it's TTD. Yeah, but you said TDT.
Yeah, I know. I'm just gonna say TTT. It's Trouble in Terrorist Town. It's Trouble in Train Town.
Trouble in Train Town. That works. I found the name for the stream, boys.
Who is the imposter? Me with my 1-block train absolutely demolishing your train by mashing the signal button.
Hello.
The one time Roar looks at internals. Yeah, you got unlucky. Alright, TTT time soon. Yeah, true. I moved it to Saturday so the European audience could join, despite my better judgment. But no, honestly, I love the wind shapement. Just fix that massive 5-head it has, and I think this would be really good. Gmod TTT.
Agree.
True. Alright. Is that everything for today? Oh, thank fuck, that's everything for today. Okay.
I have a new destroyer.
Send it in. We got time.
Yay!
So I opened Discord and all I saw was that fucking DM again. That's so good.
It's so funny.
Roast and a roast.
Right,
Potat pontificates. We don't talk about what Carson does.
Correct.
Hold on now. Wampst. Where are you sending it, Mr. Potassium?
DMs, just because I gave chat a one-off personal fleet build, and that was the Orpheus.
Yeah, and look how that went.
Pardon?
I said, look how that went. Oh, whoops, I completely missed it, I guess. Hey, look, we pinned you too, Stren.
Yep.
Honestly, I remembered and everything. You can't even blame me on this one.
I like that emote that they used.
Wait,
I think we need a roasted variant of that.
Stren, oh, absolutely, I'm getting one of us. Stren, thank you.
Stren CERN.
Didn't expect it to be today? It's every Monday, Friday. What do you mean you didn't expect it to be today? Alright, I can just drag blueprints into game. I forgot about that.
Yeah.
God, that's so nice.
Yeah, that's a very nice feature of this game. Like,
Alright. Also, I love how good your fleet looks in my colors, too. It's like, it's peak.
Dude, my fleet is just fucking light gray, darker gray, and darkest gray, and blue.
Wait, what? When was that added? Yesterday.
That's been a thing for years.
No, lie to them. Anyway, it's our moral.
Years is Dutch for seconds.
Yeah. Oh, fuck, what was the yawn joke he made the other day? Genghis yawn, yeah.
Oh, Genghis yawn. I will be Genghis yawn of TTD.
Oh my god. Okay, so first off, lovely stone, isn't it, Grommet? I like it's a really nice armor stone. I gotta start putting these little armor flaps where are these your rudders or are these like armor?
Those are just pure armor.
Okay.
The only reason I have them there is because they catch some torpedoes and some inertial fused shells.
Yeah, I gotta start doing that. Cool. I gotta start doing that on my builds. Hydrofoils look good. You have the little side bit here. The turrets. I want to say they feel too big, but honestly, no, they look great. It feels. It's given light cruiser vibes, but maybe it's just because I give my scales differently than how you do. Because you do a lot bigger scale than I do.
Generally speaking, this is I classify this as an escort destroyer.
Okay, yeah. Because also the barrels do feel a little bit long. Because I'm thinking like a Fletcher class, right, where you have like those really short dual-purpose guns. That would be my only complaint, I think, is maybe the barrels are a little bit long, but they look really good.
Here's the thing, these barrels need to be this long, but I understand what you mean. Like, I posted it in Show Up FTD, like a picture of it, and I think 1 or 2 people immediately said, "Damn, those turrets are fucking huge."
Yeah, I think the turret, like the turret caps themselves, are fine proportionally. I think it's just the barrels make like so long, make them look massive. If that makes sense.
Yeah, it does.
Aside from that, you have the little overhang over the glass. I love how you do the inverted, like the upside down glass for your bridges. It always looks so good. Though I feel like I want to see some bracing.
Yeah,
it's a destroyer, right?
So like, the same thing.
Yeah, like maybe some. Where is it?
I know exactly what you're gonna do.
Yeah. Okay.
I've tried 3 different ways of making these windows look braced. So like I start at the standard, which for me the standard is using bulkhead doors and squishing them down in terms of height.
Yep.
So you get those very nice like armored porthole looks for your bridges. By the way, chat, if you want an easy way to do windows like that and you have a flat fucking window area, use those. They're fantastic. They have a little lip over the top.
Mm-hmm.
It's great. Doesn't work for this kind of bridge because it's angled out 45. There's concave and convex areas. I've tried the trussing, it doesn't work. So I've decided I'm just gonna stick with a full, like, solid bit of glass around, because if you look at it dead on from the side, right, you get a very interesting side profile, because you just have ship, a little bit of void, and then more ship.
I wonder if maybe, like, if you fill in the interior, it might help a bit with the,
Oh, yeah, no.
Yeah, that helps a little bit,
Not
yeah.
anywhere near done.
Oh, yeah, I know, but I'm saying I'm wondering if just maybe that would help, and I think it does a little bit. Alright, no, neat. And then obviously you have your massive radar dome. God, it's so shiny. He's bald. He's bald.
That's because you're using the wrong color. Yours isn't scaled to be shininess 3.
He's
like, mine
bald.
isn't fucking
He's bald.
the sun number 2.
And then back here you have the cute little pack guy, which I assume is your sensor pod.
Yep,
Yeah,
there's
it's
two
not
of
an
them.
actual,
One
yeah,
on the
it's
back,
not
one
an
on the
actual
front.
pack. Yeah. Nice. No, I really like this design.
If you're still looking at it in stream, it might be lagging behind a little bit. Chat, as I was saying about the asymmetry in your deck, the decorations, like on the very rear end of the ship, there is an access hatch, like a big flat piece of alloy which acts as an access hatch. It has an area shown where it's going to slide off, and as you can see, it's not centered. Breaks up the ship a little bit. In the front of the ship, the anchor lines are not centered, and there's... I'm gonna punch you in the mouth. Front of the ship is also the anchor chain thing, right? Which is not centered. It has a center line chain going out to the front and one going down. And then to the other side, there is boxes.
Yeah.
Little tiny details like that are beautiful.
Like, it's not, like, obnoxious asymmetry, but it's noticeable. And I love the anchor at the front. I hate when you have, like, a square like this off-center.
I like the way it looks.
No, it looks great. It's just one of those fins where I'm like... you know what I mean? Yeah. But no, honestly, great design. Thank you so much for joining today. I'm going to switch over to some EU4.
Glad for having me.
I'm glad for having me? Well, I'm glad you're having... I'm glad you're glad for having me.
Did I say that? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Alright.
I'm glad you had me. There we go.
So, chat...
Because the satiated chat's desire for a potato.
Pota should have the shiny ass radar be a laser. Blueprint was literally right in your DMs. Was it? Why did you put it in DMs instead of roast submissions, Carson? You absolute goober. I'll do it this one time. If this happens again, you're not getting second chances. Alright, where are you in my DMs? There you are. Absolute goober, saying like, "Oh, I didn't get it in your DMs because I don't check my DMs
I have a
before
message
stream."
from the field. Potat, do
Chat
one
is asking
last
for one
crisp
last
slap
crisp slap.
before
Should I
you
give it to him?
leave.
Oh, so why does Forcing call you pothead?
Who's Pothead?
It says he said pothead instead of potat.
We have a bit of a rivalry pocket going on.
Forcing actually hates you.
Oh, I know.
Forcing out this fucking pothead over here.
Which is also just very racist towards the people of Amsterdam.
Look, we taught Forcing well, alright? One of those things, honestly, if I ever like become like a massive YouTuber, I would love to have a Forcing like AI. Like not like a generative AI bot, but like, you know, like kind of like how Neurosumma is.
Yeah.
Just imagine Forcing just saying the most vile shit.
That'd be fucking fantastic.
Alright, so this is Carson's for, because I want to do a racing series. I want to do like a Discord night where we're just building a bunch of like sub 500 volume race cars and we race them around. Alright. They will devour us. Very nice. Honestly, I really like the details on this. This looks great. The wheel decos with the drill looks great. The exhausts are all exaggerated. It's an armored car. Got the exposed engine. That'd be really nice. No, good job, Carson.
This makes you think of a certain anime that had one season. Some of the most insane animation I've ever seen. About racing cars, by the way. Some of the most
Initial
insane
D.
animation. No.
Also, Monkey Man finally did the gun.
Fucking glorious.
Monkey Man finally did a gun for Carson. That's crazy.
Holy shit.
I know.
Monkey gun.
Monkey Man, monkey gun.
Monkey gun.
But it's like you know, like elephants and elephant guns. That's what I'm imagining right now.
Monkey gun. Oh god.
It's just like a single shot of the fucking massive caliber. Have you seen Redline?
No, it's
nope,
just...
I got it myself. I know, Carson. I was joking.
It's a gun with the diameter of a 17-pounder cannon, right? But it just fires buckshot into the trees.
Oh,
Just fires a fucking soda can-sized buckshot shell.
Red Wine Fox? Okay, I'll have to see Red Wine
There it
afterwards.
is. I think it was red line.
Okay, it's the sandblast.
Let me look it up.
Jump between trees. Oh my god. Anyway, while you guys are looking that up, I'm actually going to go on an ad break here. And then I'm going to go use the washroom. I'm going to grab some water, refill it. Might grab a little bit of a bite to eat, and then we'll be back with EU4 chat. Alright, I'll see you then. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Alrighty, I'm back. Also, what do you mean you miss wherever we are? I literally put it in the outro of the Fitzgerald video. It's on my end card now. Alright, sorry, I'm just doing some last minute changes here, as you can tell by the fact that I haven't gotten through, I haven't gotten out of FTD yet. We're gonna do the transition over to EU4 live chat. Isn't that exciting? There we go. Just chatting. Oh, look, I'm just a little guy. Please, no. Please, chat, don't bully me. I'm just a little student. I'm not the teacher. I'm not the big man in front of the board. So, is Roast done or not? I'm confused. It's done. I'm switching over to EU4. What was confusing? I ran out of blueprints to do. Europa Universalis 4. There we go. You missed my track. You didn't write closed. Did you not see the massive closed sign that Syrup posted? Everyone horse reacts whenever it's closed. Yeah, so when Syrup posted that, I was like, oh, Syrup, thank you for getting the closed, because I forgot to today. Yeah, no, sorry, I should specify, but yes, that closed sign that Syrup posted was in fact meaning that we were closed for Roast. You just missed the deadline, sadly. But that happens, you know? Alright, let's, I need to check with the one announcement just to see, what I was... Just trying to remember the pain of Roast and to remind you is crazy. Yeah, that's because I did put a poll. Alright, Austria won. Nice. Alright, we'll be doing an Austria event today. We're gonna listen to the EU4 music. It's been so long since I've listened to EU4 music. So EU4 is a game, but EU4 is the only game I have that nearly even comes close to rivaling the amount of hours I have in FTD. I have 1.4k hours in EU4. Alright, we'll do this. It was me, Barry. I was the one who put closed. People have posted closed as a joke before. Ah, yeah, no, sorry about that. Normally the horse reacts means that it's the... People horse react to the actual closed one. Alright. Could you have written, but it wasn't a joke? I see. The thing is, for me, driver, I said, but it wasn't a joke, so I assume people had heard me. That's my bad. You said I did my first official build, but I have built. You forgot about the D. Well, no, I mean in terms of like, I'm probably gonna yoink that for sand scorpions in the campaign. So it's your first official build. That's what I meant. Europa Universalis. Let's do. Actually, no. Let's. AEIOU run. So we're gonna be playing Europa Universalis in order to get all the achievements that we can here, chat. That's gonna be the main thing today. I'll put that on. You having the free mountains achievement in the EU4 is crazy. I did it with the Shadow Diplomats exploit back in 2016, 2018, I want to say. So I used an exploit for that already. Don't worry. I could probably still do it nowadays, honestly, because like you'll find like the other day, for example, I managed to get Spaghetti Western as Bologna, and that was with a France and an Austria that were both hostile to me. This is single player, right? Yes. Oh shit, really? Yeah, it's a good build. It didn't help that you received more BPs with DMs afterwards too. That's confusing my brain. That's just because it was Carson. Carson I already promised I would showcase. I just forgot it was in DMs, and Potat was co-hosting. Yeah, there's my Mexico game from Spaghetti Western. Ignore the backup chat. You don't see it. I only hit the save scum twice, okay? But, I don't know if I can show my achievement list, but today we are going for AEIOU, which is, Sorry, I just gotta change my stream title here. AEIOU run in preparation for EU5. And then I probably don't need the game title anymore. I just realized being silly because the game title's already on the stream. And then go down here, EU4. There we go. All right, chat, it's our first EU4 stream. I'm actually really excited for this because this is my favorite of the Paradox games. This is like the other ones I kind of have to focus when I play, like especially Stellaris because I don't know it as well. EU4 I can play with my eyes closed. All right, AEIOU. So our goal today, chat, is we have to finish the entire Austrian mission tree. Okay. AE mentioned. True. Someone get AE in here. Actually, he DM'd me earlier. What did he DM me? What did that little goober DM me? Oh, based. Hell yeah. Huge. His video is doing really well. Proud of the guy. Alright. Cannot understand this game. It's way too overstimulated. Well, I'm going to be taking it slow and I'm going to be explaining it as I go along. So, the year is 1444, okay, chat? And the Ottomans pretty much just pimp slapped us at Varna. Does that make sense? Poland fucking died. King of Poland died. Bohemia died. Hungary died. Because the King of Poland was the King of Bohemia and Hungary as well. Lithuania, surprisingly, didn't die. But the Ottomans pretty much just walked up and they pimp slapped all the Crusaders at Varna. Horus playing as AE, true. No, Poland. Croatia, somehow in a personal union with Hungary, still don't understand that one. Bosnia-Herzegovina, doing okay. Venice, still unfortunately alive. Byzantium, not dead yet, but, soon. Bro, explaining real life lore. Yeah, you guys call it history. I call it EU4 lore, okay? The West, fallen, because 100 years of war. The Dutch, non-existent yet, which thank fuck. No, Kalmar Union, about to collapse. And Russia, about to form, with Muscovy. So that is what the world looks like right now. Also, Germany hasn't formed yet. I mean, you are making future archaeology right now, that's true. So our goal as the Austrians is we have this mission tree to finish. It's not a lot, don't get me wrong, but it's going to be a lot. Also, look at all these branching missions, Jesus Christ. Oh, they gave Austria branching missions? That's fucked. Okay. So, the biggest one we have to make sure is we can't lose Italy. We have to rein in the Italians. Sag, no more Kalmar Union. I know, right? Imagine if Scandinavia was united today. It would have been so based. So, we have to rein in the Italians. We have to weaken France. We have to reclaim Burgundy. We have to... we'll eventually have to get... Yeah, we'll eventually have to get... Iberia. But pretty much, Austria's whole shtick is getting the Habsburg family everywhere. So you have the decline of Hungary, crown of Bohemia. If we can get both Bohemia and Hungary right away, I'd actually be really happy with that, I won't lie. Because if we get Hungary right away, they get Croatia right away, and then we can work our way down to like a historical Austria-Hungary border, which will be up until Ragusa, I believe. Or is it in Kataro? Where's Montenegro? Montenegro is here-ish, no? Yeah, okay. Thought so. So we'll take probably just Dalmatia, Croatia, Slavonia. We'll leave Bosnia to the Ottomans, because they get missions on that and they will fight us for it. Serbia will have to abandon to the Ottomans. But Hungary, we can't risk abandoning to the Ottomans. Wallachia will decide if we include them or not. Because ideally, the way I love playing EU4 at least. Wait, is Royal Habsburg? Yes, I am. The way I love playing EU4 is I love trying to do, like, I don't like doing, like, you know, cheesy, like... I've done exploits. I've played this game so much. I've done all the exploits. They're not fun to me anymore. I love playing RP runs. Like, if I'm going to take an area, I have to take that entire state. I can't, or, you know, try to take the entire state. I can't just, like, snake around and cheese them, right? And that being said, I might still do occasionally a little bit of cheese if it's, like, you know, if I get cheesed, I'll cheese back. Because if this game fucks me over, I know how to fuck over this game.
Ruston,
you know what I mean?
I have a message from the field.
Yep.
Also, didn't you promise me that we get Maidstone Friday? Or did I mix it up? Tree.
So I already said earlier, driver, that I did want to have Maidstone ready for Friday. The 3D, like the 2D model, is done. The issue is my rigger doesn't have internet access, so they can't upload the files back to me because their internet cut out last night. So hey, what's up? How's it going? It's going pretty good, Tyrion. Oh no, I think I'm a bit late. Yeah, you're a bit late to FTD, but we are on EU4 now. But yeah, so that's what happened with the Maidstone outfit, driver. So I've postponed the 1,000 follower celebration until I have that outfit. Way more than a bit late, sadly. Yeah, you missed a little bit of you missed just a wee bit of FTD, as in all of it. But hey, stick around for EU4. I'm explaining the lore of EU4, which is also known as history to some folks. So, mission-wise, because our goal today is AEIOU, I gotta go switch that around in Stream Elements, is I want to... Where is it? Chatbot, chat commands. I'm just gonna put a little goal set up so if anyone asks what the goal is, they can just click goal. Today's goal... finish Austrian mission tree for AEIOU achievement. There we go. Look at that, chat. I get to be like a fancy little streamer. Isn't that cool? Just stick it on an SD card and ship it to you. That would probably just take longer. Once they get their Wi-Fi back, they'll send it to me. I'm not worried. I trust this person. Like, they've been really, you know, good. They gave me a discount on the model too, which is nice. So just, you need patience, chat. All right, Denmark will always... So, fun thing about Denmark in this game. The AI for Denmark is coded to always rival the player if possible. Which is actually really interesting to me. Bohemia rivaling us is bad. Okay, so Bohemia rivaling us means the Ottomans are going to rival us. So, like, these two rivaling us means they're going to get an alliance. That's just how this game works, unfortunately. Now, if we could stop that before, that would be quite nice. So we need to secure electors. That's the first thing we need to do. Because we get that casus belli on Bohemia to restore reunion, and that will help us a lot. Who currently likes us? Brandenburg. Alright, let's get an alliance with Brandenburg. Let's get an alliance. I want an alliance with the Palatinate. There we go. One... And I want an alliance with Saxony, I think. Okay. So that will automatically secure us free electors, because those alliances will get us up. The next one we'll do is next month, when it ticks over, we will swap to royal marriages. That will get us above the 75 threshold. That means we just need to pick one to manually influence, which I think will be Colton. Actually, we have the alliance. I want to save 2 alliance slots for actual alliances and not just elector alliances. Because there's 7 electors. That means we only ever need 4 on our side to win. at most, or that's like worst case scenario. I think what we have to do here. I can't rival Burgundy. I need to ally Burgundy so I can get a Habsburg on the throne with the royal marriage. I need to keep my prestige high in order to do that. I think I rival Venice here, because if I can dunk on Venice super early, take Dalmatia, and then reign in Venice, that would help me a lot. I'm gonna have to ally a few of the Italians to keep them in the empire too. That's gonna be a separate issue completely. Wonder how close you can get the real history if you follow all IRL choices perfectly. The issue is that the AI won't. That's the only issue with that. How much you can mess history up? I've never completed any achievements on E4 since I can't be part of Ironman mode. I have like 700 hours all. That's fair. I love playing Ironman mode. Cause like, if things go badly, I'll restart an entire game just for RNG purposes. I do not care. This game is so addicting to me. Alright, let's get our states going here. Clergy, because I want the Papal States on our side anyway, that's fine. Let's improve relations with you. I don't need to seize land yet, so we're fine. I'll seize land after I get the religious states, primacy of the nobility, and the land of commerce. It's fine if we don't have crown land right now. The game's gonna be like, oh, that's bad, but shut the fuck up, game. Nobody asked you. And the main reason why we're gonna just go along with that is because as we conquer more land, we will get more crown land. I don't quite need those. Where is the advisors? That's what I'm looking for right now. Pictures of the arts. Actually, I do want that prestige. Let's grab that. Commerce advisory board. That's what I wanted. Commerce. Just got counselors. And religious diplomats would actually be probably a really good idea to get there. Clerical advisory council. Where are my religious diplomats? I got religious diplomats. Because all of us are Catholic right now, so we can keep religious diplomats up until the wars of religion. Playing Constitutive Debt. Oh yeah, no, trust me. I'll be doing some hardcore Florionomics this game if I have to. Austria is powerful enough that I don't have to worry too much about Florionomics. But if shit goes wrong, then we'll see how it goes. Like, I know my Mexico game when I played as Bologna into Mexico, which is that little orange guy right there. I think I was like 12,000 in debt because Portugal declared war on me for all of Mexico because they had the Treaty of Tordesillas. And they brought in England and Castile. And all of their colonial nations. And so I had like 60k versus like 260k. And I was just beating them at every turn. Because I had the discipline, I had enough numbers that I could, divide and conquer them. But I had to take out so many loans for it, and I ran out of manpower. And it's always the manpower issues that will kill you. Alright, that being said, I think that's most of our early game setup. Actually, we have 6 ducats. We're going to use 6... We have 6 ducats. I'm going to use 6 ducats. I want the level 2 admin, and I want level 1 of everything else. And that's only just because I want the admin first to get to our first idea group really quickly. Because I need to get those diplomats in tow. Target country must fulfill at least 150 free cities government. Subject of Austria, allied of Austria, or has been defeated by Emperor in a war. Interesting, okay. Unite the Habsburgs lands. What? Oh, there's actually so much more here than I remember. Okay. Mission was completed via the Shadow Kingdom. Britain Light the Shadows. Completed with all Imperial Princes. Gain subjugation on all Imperial Princes. Completed via conquest. Permanent claim on Venezia, Po Valley, and Lombardy. Interesting. Okay. I'll worry about that later. Yeah, I want my first idea because I want to get influence ideas right away. That income from vassals, ability to design subjects, I'm going to need that. Diplomatic annexation costs will also be super nice. Buffer states, diplomatic influence, etc., etc. Influence ideas is going to be the prime of our gameplay here. Merc spam fire, true. Gain 6 ducats is 6 ducats. That's what I'm saying. I am, yeah, I am by, and 6 ducats is 6 ducats. Where are those little burgers? There you go. Give me that money. Thank you. God, I love burger loans. Burger loans are my favorite gender. Did you guys know that? Okay, I don't have as much money to spend now. Let's get that trade efficiency, now that we're exactly a trade-oriented nation at the moment. Once we get Venice, we're gonna go hard into trade income. And honestly, for now, reinforced speed will be fine. I just want to get the points, right? I want those monarch points. Because, yeah, so, and then if we focus on military, it's a little bit more balanced. And it's just what we're gonna have to do for now. Ladislaus will be a bit better for us. Friedrich isn't exactly the best in my mind. But my gender is money. Oh, catch! Porsdom. What do you mean Porsdom? I have 400 decades. We're fine. Alright. That is all of our early game setup. How are we looking for troops, actually? 18 out of 60 for... Nice! You have 2 and 6. You have 7 and 3. Let's get up to 4 for both of these, and then reinforce that Southern army. There we go. Use up all of our manpower. We're not going to have any early war, so I don't need to really have a bank of manpower, per se. Those are galleys and cogs. Kingdom of Italy and the Emperor. Alright. Question is, who do we want to secure? I think, obviously, we have to secure... We have to secure Milan. Aragon wants an alliance? No. So, we ally Milan. And honestly, I think Florence is our ever ally. Because looking at... Oh, we could go Savoy. Savoy actually might be nice to keep. Savoy's gonna get bodied by France, though, is the issue. Unless we're their bulwark. But if we ally Savoy and Milan, that means they won't declare war on each other. I'll have to think about this one. Oh, it's just like me for real. You listen to Dracula Flow, I smoke Dracula Flow. No, I was thinking Dracula Flow for some reason right in that. Hello, Arrow. How's it going today? I finally get to showcase that I actually am good at strategy games. It's just one strategy game in particular. Okay, what I'm thinking right now, chat, is that we use Florence as a base. Because I'm going to be taking Austria's historical Italian borders, which is from Istria to the Po Valley. So I think what we do is, assuming we take this as our historical borders, we beat up the Italians. Florence would be harder to get to than Ferrara or... Oh, Genoa might be an issue, though. Okay, actually, no, I want Genoa to leave the Empire, because Genoa is going to get declared war on by the Ottomans in order to take their eastern possessions. So actually, I don't want Genoa in the Empire. Yeah, we'll go with Florence. Florence will be harder to reach. Palatinate royal marriage. So I'm going to say no to these royal marriages right now because I want to offer them. Because that way it means those royal marriages break when I die, not when they die. That's the biggest fin right now, right? Alright, there we go. Now, with all those diplomats, which I don't have a lot of because I'm also... We'll get rid of Cologne for now. Royal Mary... Where's the Palatinate? It's always so hard to find them. They're all over the place. Royal Mary the Palatinate. Royal Mary Saxony. There we go. Ooh, 4-5. What was that? 4-5-3? Hell, oh, that's... Okay, I'm actually can't... What if we get Friedrich killed early so we get the consort? No, because we lose the Emperorship. We can't do that. Oh, I hate playing as the Emperor. I've done it a few times as Bavaria before, but it's just not good. The HRE is such a fucking hive of scum and villainy. Confirmation of the Council of Florence. Union of the Church's privilege can cause sporadic revolts. What does Union of the Churches give us? I wonder if that might help give us religious peace early. There's so much new stuff. Like, I haven't played Austria since before Emperor dropped. Alright. So we have our 5 solid allies. We're going to have 2 more, which means our Diplo points are going to take a lot of a hit once we get Bohemia and Hungary on our side. But that's fine. What if I just didn't care, Lamau? What if I looked at those Diplo points and I said, damn, that's crazy. And then just let them perish. Now, we get you up to, I believe, above 75, right? Yeah, 75 opinion. And then are you backing me already? You already are backing me. Okay, everyone's backing me. Good. Aside from Bohemia, but nobody cares about Bohemia. I've done that. Fastest hands in the West, hell yeah. Alright, we're losing money now, which is good, because that means we've started Rorynomics. Which is just Florynomics, but we rebranded. So this will be the Italian army. They're gonna have a lot of cannons, because so the issue with Italy is that it's so developed. So like see 12, 18, 13, 9, 13, 9, stuff like that, right? Mantua, for example, 19, 27, 8. So we're gonna have to, well, okay, I'm not gonna lie, 8's a little bit disappointing to see. But we're gonna have to be careful of who and where we attack stuff. What we might be able to do... Okay, no, that's all Venice cores. I was hoping there would maybe be a non-Venice core. Oh, just Aquilia. But does anyone have... Okay, Padua is separate. Verona. And then Milan. Alright. I'm wondering if maybe we get a Milan in a... we get Milan in a PU, we get the return cores here. And then... we release Verona, Padua, and Aquila all as vassals. We just take Istria and Dalmatia, that's fine. I think our first war of Venice, we just take Dalmatia. Like, simple as, you know what I mean? Ragusa we take once we eventually go to war with the Papal States. Just because I'm sure that will happen, it always does. HRT is a hive of scum and villainy. It's HRE! Cancelled. Oh my god. You absolute goober, you. Alright, anyway, how are you doing today, or what are you up to today? Try even more torture? Civ 6 with 5-second turn timer? Oh, I could believe it. I don't want to lose... Oh, actually, I'll absolutely kick them both out for 200 power. Alright, situation in Austria. If our rising influence in southern Germany and Austria proper remains only a few small states around us to subjugate. We're with the combatant ever nations around us. Alright, we need to... Oh my god, I didn't know Arrow's homeland was here. Look, it's guys, it's silly. I didn't know Arrow's homeland was here. Might be a goober, but at least not a Cretin. I feel like you're definitely Cretin coded. You give off Cretin vibes, I will say. Alright, oh. Okay, good general right off the bat. Happy about that. Disputed succession with Brandenburg and Milan. That is actually quite helpful for both of us, because we have royal marriages with both of them. I will not complain about that. Alright, first goal is secure electors. So once Colin likes us, we'll be fine. Diplo is maxed out. Who's Trent allied with? Allied with Milan. Okay, so I'll wait to get the PU on Milan before I take them over. Yeah, because Silly and Trent I'll just direct annex, honestly. Are you a free city, Brigands? You give off free city status. Oh, thank fuck you're not. Why is Milan allied with everyone I want to take over? Oh, and then, right, I also own Sungao and Brezgao. I forgot about that. Shit, okay. We'll figure it out. Don't tell me you're not allied with... Okay, good. You're not allied with the Ottomans, that's fine. I can't give them time to build up relations with the Ottomans, either. That's the biggest icue. Calling me silly is probably one of the nicest things you've said. You get the pass. Hell yeah, let's go. Yeah, I just like the idea of Arrow's homeland. Silly. Also, I love the unit... Sorry. I have all the DLC for this game. I'm one of those people. I love the unit models. I know people go, wow, this DLC only added unit models. Like, fuck yeah. I stare at these little dudes all day. Of course I want them to look clean as fuck with their plate armor. Like, look at that shit. Look at that. That's a good fit of half plate. Sorry, just a little side tangent there. But, alrighty. Yeah, our primary goal, though, right now is to form Austria-Hungary as fast as we can. Which they added to the game now. I'm so happy. I actually love that they added Austria-Hungary to the game. Because I wonder if that will give us new missions. Then unite the Habsburg lands, just get House Divided. What's House Divided currently providing us? Oh, shit. The Leopoldian line and the Albertine line. These divisions let the much of our lands being divided. Your land reforms decide the fate of the Lattis. Oh. Decide the fate of Ladislaus Posthumus. Okay, cool. And then also, we had another thing that we could get. Red of the Nations. It was Union of the Churches. Clerical education actually isn't a bad idea. There's so much new stuff that, like, I don't know because it wasn't here last time I played. And I love it, because, like, I always, like, take like, year-long breaks between games of EU4 usually, right? And so I'm in another EU4 mood, so... So you're a half-plate full kind of guy. So true. So true, bestie. Alright. Let's get playing here. And we'll see what we do. Oh, I do need those advisors back, don't I? Actually, give me the 2 Diplo one. I want the reputation here. It'll help a lot more. And then... Missionary Ship. How much are we losing? Only -5. That's absolutely fine. That's what we call a viable economy, guys. Alright, we'll build up favors with everyone too. And then, like I said, once we get that Union Declaration on Bohemia, we're going for it immediately. Yeah, because they picked Rosenberg, they picked Bathiani, that's the Regency. And Poland had... Whoever Poland goes with... Okay, they went with Lithuania. Yep. Alright, now I want the alliance with them. It's gonna put us over our amount, that's fine. I want that royal marriage, because this will get me a claim on their throne as well. And we'll be good to go. Give me a general over here, thank you. I'm the only one who has unit model DLC. The unit model DLC is so hype, I'm sorry. I know people are like, wah, it's not good. Nah, it's peak. It's so peak. Alright, we have 4 electors aiming, 5 electors aiming for us, that's fine. We have R4 secured, which is important. There's our mission. Alright. We've gained the Restoration of the Union. And okay, every time I say Restoration of the Union, all I can think of is the fucking Soviet conscripts from Red Alert 2 just going, for the Union! So you will just be hearing me yell, for the Union, a lot this stream. I will not apologize for this. Alright, there we go. So, that's Crown of Bohemia. That will be our next mission that we're going to go for. Decline of Hungary is afterwards, but these branch and missions. Preview each branch. Well, I'm trying to preview each branch, am I not? Are these broken? Great Bouillon Famine. Oh right, yeah, we have a gold mine. I'll wait for Renaissance and then I'll just dev up to roll to level 10 there. Wait, what? Tyrol's no longer a gold mine. What? Oh no. Oh, they changed. Okay, it's Intal now. I was like, it's Innsbruck now. I was like, where's my gold mine? Look what they stole from me. Okay. I don't like that the missions aren't previewing. Maybe I have to wait a tick? I'll wait a tick. To play Red Alert 2 again? It's so good. Just for the Union! Ah! Yeah. Alright, Tanya. Dude, Tanya was the best back in the... Alright. Not allied with the Ottomans, you'll love to see it. Osglau, Württemberg. I don't want to promise Poland territory. I could give them Silesia. Actually, you know what I do? I'll give Saxony up. I could give Saxony up here. And then I keep Silesia. Saxony's not a lot of troops though, whereas Poland is. Alright, we'll give Poland Silesia. Alright, I'm gonna throw in war taxes. Actually no. No, I don't want to do that quite yet. My military is gonna be suffering for quite some time. So I'd rather not struggle with that if I don't have to. Let's get the Italian army up here alongside our main army. The Cook army. Alright. Alright, we're gonna go attack Brno and see if we can get Prague into the fold. Now, I will say, I don't know every European language and the pronunciation of cities in their native language, so if you get mad at me, just correct me instead. It's way easier, and plus that way I learn something. Anti-clericalism? I need the money, fuck the burgers. There we go, improve papal relations, good. Don't need to be allied with either of you anymore. You come over here, they got that fort. We're gonna let them siege it down. I would rather not lose too many of our guys if we don't have to. Because worst case scenario, I just go get fucked Poland and just ally someone else afterwards. I'll take the tax modifier in exchange for a little bit nobility loyalty. Balance in these states is always so much fun. Benefit as long as it's not a Dutch name. Oh, 1 second. Where's Utrecht, right? Right, Emperor. It's Utrecht. It's not Utrecht. It's Utrecht or Geller. What else do you got there? Oh, you got bread. You have that one. I'm actually not even gonna try. No, fuck that. Brabant, of course. Antwerp. You bastard. The best part about it is I know how to pronounce the Dutch ones because I do as the potat all the time. All right, let's send Poland after Prague. Yeah, historical center of Prague is actually a really good one. Tolerance of the true faith, tolerance of heretics, yearly papal influence, imperial authority modifier. Love that shit. So Bohemia is definitely gonna be the first nation we integrate. Please stop. I can help you with any Swedish names. Swedish names are like Nordic names. I find are normally pretty easy, like Kalmar, Lund, Jutland, right? So Schleswig-Holstein, very Nordic name. Jotland. No, I know it's Scotland. I don't know the Finnish names. The Finnish names I struggle with. This is... Oh, where's Christiansford? I thought Christiansfjord was in here. Gratsberg. Oh, right, they had the setup church. God, I love the great projects. This game is just so good compared to when I first started it. Like, I loved EU4 on launch, keep in mind. And it's so good even nowadays. Jotland, yeah. Alright, where's your gold mine? It's over in Cheb. Okay. Ripped any Czechs, viewers, I apologize. Bavaria? Honestly, Bavaria can have Bavaria. I know normally Austria will take Salzburg. I don't care. Jotland. Is it just a Gotland, or like with a little bit of an umlaut there, or how would you pronounce it? I'm curious. Also, we have a large enough army and allies we can just raise war taxes. That's fine. And we're gonna pump and dump intel early. It's technically not efficient because Renaissance has. No, we'll wait for Renaissance. I'm not a quitter. Milan and Brandenburg both got heirs. You hate to see it. Calling allies. Oh, will you join for free? Oh, I already have 10 favors. Base, get in. Get the fuck in here, buddy. Alright. Then is any of that HRE? Oh, that's all HRT? Yeah, okay, we're betraying Poland. I'm not giving them HRE territory, I'm sorry. I'm not risking that. Yeah, they can take Sungown and Breeze Guy. I do not care. Imagine only having 26 letters in your alphabet. True. Oh, it's kind of difficult to explain, to be honest. Well, no, yeah, kind of, yeah. There we go. Poland's sieging now. We're fine. Oh, I'm taking attrition. Getting you guys out of there. Hey, recruits at the seat of a cardinal now. Nice. Alright, there we go. We'll take less. And Florence will join in. That is a mountain fort. I'm gonna go fucking demolish them. Yeah, because everyone still has tech 3. No one has tech 4 yet, so... Let's get our army set up to demolish these guys. Master of Arms Malevolence. It's not that good of a general, though. Yeah, let's go in there. Boost up the speed 4. I don't know how it's gonna work with I'd have to be able to catch them on that mountain fort if I could, honestly, but they got caught over there. Help with rebellious nobles. Yeah, I don't want to lose the Imperial Authority. What I hate about the HRE is working with the Imperial Authority mechanic. It's so annoying. Hey, whoa. Oh, fucking Trier made it so that... okay, I'm still tied for first at least. Why are you not backing me anymore, Brandenburg? You little scoundrel, you. And you, I need to improve relations with as well. Because, so what happens is, a nation will never back you if someone else is backing them. So you can see Palatinate would actually prefer me. But because Trier is backing them, they won't back me anymore. Alright, well, let's let the Polish handle this, and then we just get all of them for free, pretty much. Ducladier. Oh, Eleanor died. Okay, good. That means the Ottomans are going east first and foremost, which we can handle. That's fine. Submit the Romans rule. That means we have now our ally with us. Yeah, March of Poland. Okay, that works. Got 29 with A, and O. Fair enough. Europa, you mean Jupiter's moon of a subsurface ocean? True! Holy shit, is this a Europa Universalis? Isn't that a barotrauma reference? Welcome in, how's it going, Crispy? I love it we're making Poland do all of this, and then, I'm just not gonna give them shit. They're gonna be so pissed at me. Yeah, they want all of Bohemia? Fuck off. Oh my god, they want all of Czechoslovakia, and then some. Yeah, no, Poland's gonna be our rival for a long time with this playthrough, I feel. It would have been nice to get our monarchy on their throne, but it's not gonna happen. Alrighty. So, we're only losing 4 ducats a month, which means at the end of this war we'll be good. Peace offer from Wittenberg. I don't want to... Surprisingly enough, I don't want to pillage them. You guys are just misguided. You don't have to be, you know, destroyed. Give me war reps, though. I want the money from it. This money will be nice, too, because it's going to give us a... Well, it's not going to give us that much. Yeah, it gave us 0.27. Alright, Goslar's ready. Goslar's a free city, so I really can't do much to them. Let's not take that. Let's annul treaties with Bohemia. That'll give us some prestige, which would be nice. Nuremberg and Hesh. Go. Alright, and that's Bohemia done. So, I want the... union with Bohemia. How much... It's just Bohemia who hates me for it, that's fine. 300 ducats. And... yeah, that should be all. I could take Jeb. I don't care. Oh, never mind, Saxony occupied it. I'm not giving Saxony Jeb. Fuck off. Alright. Poland's gonna be pissed at me. I'm not gonna care. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I do not care about... The Austrian does not concern himself with the opinions of the Polish. Alright, ripped any Poles in chat. You guys are actually great. Oh, my stream die? Hello? Okay, stream seems fine. A little bit of a hiccup there on my side. My apologies, chat. Alright, let's see if this is working still. Chat, just do a quick check for me, see if you can still see me, please. Or let me know if you can still hear me. Also, while we're talking about that, I'm going to move chat over towards me. Because my Twitch on my side died. So let me know if you guys are still okay. Where would I even put you guys? Let's put you guys right here. Still hear you? Okay, good. Yeah, E4 is one of those games where it's like, there's so much going on, but it's hard to find a good area. I'm going to cover the map instead of the left-hand side. There we go. Okay. Which means I get to do this then. Instead of staring at you guys, I get to now... Oh, look at that. Right side Rorston. Oh, scary. Bullying Polston. Oh my god. Alright, so Bohemia's not going to like me for a little bit, which is fine. They can eat shit and die. Imperial Ambition. Okay. There we go. Right side roar. Yippee! True. What we can probably do too is... There we go. Do it Corbett style. Fucking love Corbett's vids. Alright. Great War in Kandar, that's fine. Okay, that is the Crown of Bohemia solved. With the mission for conquest, we get Kingdom of Bohemia for 15 years, we get legitimacy. Gain 4 imperial authority based. Bohemia has Silesian subjects that will be integrated immediately. And Crown of Bohemia, minus 10% liberty desire and plus 1 diplo relations. Huge. That saves us a lot on our diplo cost. Because now we only yeah. Poland's going to break the alliance, that's fine. Inherited Opal and Glasgow. They break the alliance, which means they get the truce. Surpass the Poles. Well, would you look at that, chat. Poland should just form the Poland-Lithuanian Commonwealth and crush you. Actually, Poland is stronger with Lithuania as a vassal, or as a personal union, because you get force multiplier. Wait, I can do this. Silly goober. Oh, no! But, yeah, Poland is actually stronger with Lithuania instead of integrating Lithuania. Alright, we need to recover Silesia. Didn't really do that. Am I missing a part of Silesia? Surpass the Poles. If they meet the requirements. Oh, did I not read that right? Poland or Commonwealth and their subjects have less important development. Following effects would happen. Oh, okay, so if I reduced them down, I would have gotten the PU on them. But because they probably have more than 400 development total. Yeah. Oh, no. No, half of subjects developments. Yeah, so they do have more than 400 total. Alright, well, you know what? I didn't want to go that far east anyway. Oh, I do need to go that far east. Ah, shit. Do you need to do that mission? Cities of Poland's happen. So I need to own 15 provinces in Poland now. In the region Poland. Where's the region Poland? Okay, that's just Silesia. So I'll need to take Krakow and... Oh, I made a mistake, chat. Actually, no, I can take Krakow and then I can take East and West Galicia. So like Sendamiras here and Red Ruthenia. Because I think Galicia was originally owned by Austria anyway. Oh, damn. Will you need the roar start? No. No, I want to see if I can do no restarts for this. No roar starts, chat. Alright, this gives me the mission Decline of Hungary. Which gives me a restoration of the Union on Hungary. Now, the issue with that being, of course, that we have quite a fair bit of aggressive expansion. The Ostend Company, oh my god. Settle Australia? We have to do colonial Austria? Are you fucking kidding me? Royal Hungary. No war against the Ottomans in the last 25 years. Get a permanent claim on all the Balkans. Liberate the Balkans. Oh, is this just a world conquest mission tree? That's actually so boring. I hate it when they do that. I hate it when they do that. It's so boring just doing, haha, conquer the world. Permanent claims everywhere, hee hee. No, give me like actual fucking RP. Like, this shit is good. This is pretty funny, honestly. India, China, and Australia is pretty solid. And I will go for that, but... okay, liberating the Balkans is gonna be annoying. 25 provinces, that's... Actually, we might not have to. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8, 9, 10, or no, 10, 11. And then over here is what? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. And then if I take over Bosnia, I could do this with semi-historical borders. I just take Wallachia and Bosnia. Oh, it's gonna be so much fighting. Ideally, what I would prefer to do is I would like to be able to just, you know, take Bulgaria, maybe release Bulgaria as a vassal, have them take over their stuff, have Wallachia, Bosnia, and Croatia, and then leave Serbia independent. Maybe, we'll see. Alright, I don't want to take this quite yet. I want to wait until I am ready to fight Hungary. Hungary is quite friendly. And also, I want to see if they go with Ladislas. If they just accept Ladislas, I don't have to worry about it. If they don't accept Ladislas, that's where it becomes an issue. You know what I mean? Let's get marketplaces. We're no longer at war, which means I can lower our military maintenance just a little bit, because we don't have any rebels. Why is it actually costing us so much money? Fort maintenance. Let's take the fort to the west. We don't need that. I want to keep the fort at Echtal. I want to keep the fort at Vienna. And I want to keep the fort... I would like a fort down at Gorz, but I don't think we have one. It's just the advisors, alright. Get rid of the level 2 guy. Sorry, buddy. You're out of here. Grab trade efficiency instead. We do have careful, which is nice for less AE expansion. Hungry, I sure hope they get food soon. So true. Okay, in the meantime, what else can we work on? Yeah, I'm sad I didn't read that about Poland, but I think Galicia will solve that for us at least. Oh, there we go, right there, conquer Galicia. Okay, so I also get Malopolska. Okay, yeah. I just didn't remember what the default, like, what the OG borders were. So we get conquer Galicia alongside King of Poland if we're fine. Because that would be more than 10 provinces needed. And that would be some nice borders as well. Did we get any claims on Galicia? Oh! Why yes. Why yes we did. So yeah, that's fine then. Alright. And then honestly, with Galicia, what we might do as well is, oh, fuck, Wallachia is Carpathia, not, Balkans. Okay, yeah, we have to go for Bulgaria then. And then maybe we'll get Greece as a vassal as well. We'll see. Because the issue is I want to be able to pop that mission for Liberate the Balkans and Emperors of the East. I have to own Constantinople, you fucked? Bulwark of Catholicism. Country changes the Latin Empire. Okay, chat, I'm not gonna lie. The Latin Empire kinda based, though. You know what I'm saying? Imagine I'm doing like the fuckboy like lip bite right now. I need to get that as a toggle for my model. Cause I'm not gonna lie to you, chat. That's it's kind of based if we go for the if we go for it. You know what I'm saying? Yes, it's yeah, we'll go for the Latin Empire. Fuck it. All right, world conquest it is. We'll unleash the HRE hordes. All right, Bohemia is not voting for me anymore, so I'm not gonna get the electorate soon. I need to start making some friends here. Yeah, Bohemia voting for Brandenburg is actually so fucking annoying. Holy shit. Palatinate and Trier is also annoying as well. We'll do Saxony for now. Brandenburg will vote for me probably. No, I still have relations there. Let's use them. Aggressive expansion inside the Empire is so fucking rough. What should I have right now? Wish I'm about 29. Yeah, that's rough. Shit. I do love a good story. And every unit of prestige I get will help quite a bit. We're only at -1 now, which is nice. Renaissance still hasn't popped yet, so I'll wait to pop Renaissance. -1 means I can wait 2 years to pop Renaissance. And I can always take out a loan if needed. Don't care about the estates, nobody asked them. Did I lower my maintenance? I did not yet, okay. In that case, let's lower maintenance. Know about 1 ducat. We don't have any rebels, so I don't have to worry about that. Schleswig was added to the HRE by Holstein. Based? Holy shit. That gives me a claim on, if Denmark tries to be silly and keep Schleswig out, then we'll be even sillier and keep them in. Alright. East Frisia offers to join the Empire. Ooh, do I support the Dutch claim or do I let them in? The Dutch are the Dutch are already in the Empire anyway. Welcome to the Empire, my friend. You know what we work on right now, chat? We work on getting, Wait, Poland's keeping the alliance with me? No way. What? Oh, because they're going for Wallachia, I see. Huh. Well, if they insist, I guess. I honestly thought they would have broken the alliance by now. Support the Dutch? Yippee. Nah, I want East Frisia. Fuck the Dutch. East Frisia gets in here. Alright. Yeah, the next thing I want to do is I want to reclaim Burgundy. Which means I want to be friends with them. Again, I'm going to be too over my line, like my relations limit. I don't care. Relation limits are a joke. I'm already ahead of time on Diplotech anyway. I have a good Diplotech leader, so 7 is still a perfectly fine amount to have. Suboptimal, yes. Don't care, didn't ask. Alright, so I need my ruler to get into the Burgundian throne. And would you look at that, they have Duke Charles and no okay, there's Philippe. Philippe is the one where they Philippe flop and they die. So should be good. That's still okay. We also have to worry about Italian ambition too. God damn it, so much to do. All right. Out of Milan, out of Florence. So I won't lose those two at least. Bologna's not in the Empire. Ferrara is, though. Ferrara, Mantua, Savoy. How would I even begin to declare war on you, buddy? And you bring in Lucca and the Free Leagues, which should actually be quite nice. Oh, that's how I declare war on you. I get 3 leagues into a war. That calls in Switzerland. But I'll call in Savoy. I call in Savoy as a co-belligerent. And that will get Lucca into a war as well. We beat Lucca, that reigns them in. We have Milan and Florence reined in. We get Savoy reined in. Savoy reigns in Saluzzo and Montferrand as well. That's the western border of the Empire secure. And then we just need to beat up Genoa and Ferrara somehow. Ferrara's allied with Aragon, which sucks. Epirus and Burgundy. But leads a trade league with Siena. Alright, chat. Are you prepared for 50 years of war? Because I want those Italians, goddammit. Alright. We're going to war, boys. Give me 1 tick of gold there. Alright, let our morale heal up, and we're going to declare war on you. Because you won't get any aggressive expansion. Aggressive expansion is only from actually claiming territory. If I just... Well, I'm obviously not going to no CB, but if I just declare war for a territory, but I don't take the territory, I don't get any aggressive expansion. That brings in Savoy. Savoy we can beat just the fuck out of, and that brings in Lucca, which we once again beat the fuck out of. And they're allied with Siena as well, so actually we can get Siena in without having Genoa in. And then we make Siena break their alliance with Genoa. Now that only leaves Ferrara as an issue, because we have to battle Aragon. Which, never mind, is no longer owns Naples. Naples is just allied with Albania. Curious. Aggressive expansion is just a number. True. Many such cases. Alright. Send you up here. We got to fight Switzerland as well, which sucks. But it is what it is. Oh great, I'm greedy now. Fuck. Hate when I get the greedy trait. Alright. How are we looking for electors? We are still on track to win, because everyone else has 2, and if we tie, then it means the person who is already up there wins, so that's fine. Getting Trier on our side is going to be the real fucking issue, though. Brandenburg's on our side, but obviously Bohemia is not. So, get you guys up here. We need to get Bohemia fucking down with sickness. And also just respecting us, please. They'll have our help. Losing that Diplo power for every event really sucks, I won't lie. But I can't let the Imperial Authority slide. Lorraine excommunicated. Okay, that's not bad. Not bad, not bad, not bad. That means Provence was excommunicated. Yep. Classic Provencal excommunication. You'll love to see it. Alrighty. I think we got this, honestly. We do the Italian plan. We have rebels. I think legitimacy hit. Bohemian Particulist. It's free K. Bohemia can handle that. Alright, the Italian plan will be set in motion. We're going to see how this goes. Because the idea is we just get as many Italians in as possible. For no AE, hopefully. That will rein them all in. And then we just have to worry about Genova and Ferrara. Oh, and Mantua. That is the Papal State. Oh. Papal State's not the biggest threat to us, honestly. The only issue for Mantua is how would we even get to them if we don't have any claims, right? That's the only thing I'm thinking of right now. Is it becomes problematic because we can't get to Mantua. Excuse me, but honestly, even if we just lose Mantua, because what do we need to do for the mission? We need to currently deal with the Shadow Kingdom. We need to have provinces owned by you or your non-tributary subjects. 4 in Italy. But specifically only in the part of Italy that isn't Venice, sadly. It does exclude Venice. You hate to see it. Alright, so if we do it with the Shadow Kingdom, we get Bringing Light the Shadows, and if we do it with the opinion of all Imperial Princes, or subjugation on all Imperial Princes. Ooh, you know what? Subjugation's kind of a good idea, chat. Afterwards I need Venetian ports. Which I do want to take that area. Duchy of Milan. Yeah, we'll give Mantua to Milan. And then let them own the Po Valley and Lombardy. And then, King of Naples is going to be a hard one. And then one true King of Italy is crazy. Iron Crown of Lombardy. Okay, that actually kind of goes hard, though, Iron Crown. To the end of the game. Travel time and envoy. Wow, okay, that's actually, that's not bad. Cover Silesia. We own Silesia. And by you, your non-tributary subjects. Development at least 15 has at least 3 buildings. Ah, okay, I see. Oh, yeah, you know what? No buildings present, add count workshop, and if counting houses, gain 2 base production. Okay. Yeah, no, absolutely. Silesia having we'll have to dev them up afterwards, but that'll be good for us. We can do that easily. Aside from that, we do have still to take over Sealy and South Tyrol at some point. I'd rather get Hungary on our side personally, because once we have Hungary, Bohemia, we're fine. Oh, Poland finally broke their alliance with me. No. Poland, please break your alliance with me. I beg you. I don't want to be friends with you. I'm sorry, but like... Oh, they committed border gore, goddammit. Damn Poles. Alright, there we go. Iron ore quality, don't care. Oh, no, we need 25. We need 30. Oh, right, inside HRE. Oh boy, the HRE is such a fun mechanic, and I really do love it, chat. And there's no issues with the HRE mechanically whatsoever. I'm not salty, you're salty. Alright. Come on, give me the 30 points, please. Alright, improve Saxony is over. Good. Saxony should be back on Team Austria. Saxony is back on Team Austria. State statutory rights, don't care. Trier and Palatinate no longer care about me. Interesting. Alright, Incident in the Empire, shit. Hey, nice. We got Burgundy. Huge. Absolutely massive that we got Burgundy. We got all the Neverlands, all the lowlands as well. We're a great power. Alright, you'll love to see it, chat. I'm gonna eat that yet. Have a good night, driver. Alright, we have an inherited Burgundy. Where is the crown of Burgundy? Reclaim Burgundy. Get it with our personal union. The lands of Lofar will happen. Gain a permanent claim on the Low Countries. You got it via conquest. Skill 2 diplomat with improved relations. And 100. Wow, okay, yeah, that sucks. Option 1, Dukes of Burgundy and Austria. Diplomatic reputation, minus 5%. Or no longer inheritable. Or option 2, give me admin. How old am I? 35. Honestly, the admin's kind of worthwhile there. Oh, there's the mission branches. Alright, so Imperial Border. That's the preview mode. A Holy Empire. Imperial Ascendancy, Emperors of Rome, Imperial Capitals, a Roman Empire. Hey, yo! We could become a Roman Empire, chat. Wouldn't that be cool? Empire is decentralized, 50%, or centralized, 50 prestige. Oh, right, we give out strong vassals. That's so true. Forgot about that. And, we probably don't need integration, but I do want strong vassals. Okay, or alternatively, number 2 is... Guess where's revenge? What? We did the access to us before, but we're afforded on every occasion by a simple farmer with a bow and an arrow in one case. We must overcome the generations of humiliation we have suffered by these rebellious farmers under our rule. Okay, so this is a conquest branch. I assume this is diplomacy. And like this is like we are the emperor, and this is fuck it, we are Austrian. Achieve Bavaria. Variants of one but troublesome presence. South German cities. Is this going for? Oh, this is going. Okay, so this is a unified. I see. This is going for a South German Federation. Okay, cool. That's actually pretty cool. I like that. I kind of like that. Prussian-styled armies. Quality ideas. Damn, okay. Von Hogswitz reforms. Ability and offers course to nobody will grant 10%. Oh, damn, okay. Damn! 75% cheaper for 10%. And that's if we want to unify Germany, though. Is there an achievement for unifying Germany? Because obviously AEIOU is what we want to get. You know what I mean? Like, we want AEIOU. Ooh, form Prussia or Germany, have the Empire government rank and 40,000 Marines raised at the same time. It's not... Especially for... Okay, honestly, having the Marines wouldn't be a bad idea if we're going to be going so colonial, too, because we want to get China and India, right? Master... How do I not have Master of India? Okay, actually, I know how I have Master of India. I don't play a lot of colonial games, chat. I don't colonize the East very often. I'll do, like, a lot of North American and South American colonization. I don't do a lot of eastwards colonization. Oh, right. I can hand out free cities. That's how I can reign in Mantua and Lucca if I wanted to. Rise and Sons, Earl Austrians would be really funny. Okay, interesting. Alright. Mantua, you're a free city now, buddy. You're in the Empire, right? Influence. Where's... Is there no... Oh, there we go. Emperor actions. Cannot grant free. Oh, maximum of 12. Okay. We'll have to wait for someone to kill off a free city first, I guess. Burgundy inherited. There we go. Alright, now, Imperial authority-wise, what are we looking at? Keep our union with Burgundy. That will lead to a war with France. We still have Poland on our side. France is still in a war with England. They have a lot of appanage, but their only ally is Provence. Make concessions to France. Inherit Burgundy into the Empire. Well, you know, if most people support us keeping Burgundy, we'll keep Burgundy. I do not mind. Can I get Castile as an ally? No, probably too many. Yeah, I have Poland though. Like Poland and Lithuania kind of seals the deal here for me, did I not? Are you wearing a heart? You should be wearing a tricorn. I don't have a tricorn unless you plan on making a tricorn for my model. That's up to you. Alright, let's get some more crown land here. Alright, well in that case I guess we kind of wait for our I guess we're waiting to attack Switzerland until we can get the War of France dealt with. Because when is this going to be decided by? Do we know when that will be decided by? Oh, that's nerve-wracking. I don't like that. Oh no, chat. There's like 12 free cities right now. Dortmund, Bremen, Aachen, Memmingen, Nuremberg, Ulm. Oh, Ulm, my beloved. Alright, can I just usurp the electorate, by the way? Stability at least 1. Yeah, well, okay, so 5 imperial authority to become an elector? Fuck yeah. Give me that shit. Because they're the only reason why Brandenburg wasn't supported me. There we go, and I will, of course, support myself. There we go. There we go. Now everyone's back to supporting me. Alright, you'll love to see it, chat. Ottomans are finally conquering Byzantium, that's fine. We just gotta be careful because that means they will be coming up towards us soon. Honestly, an alliance with the Mamluks might not be the worst idea, if we can swing that. Bohemia's gonna be more pissed now, but honestly, I don't care. Wait, Hussites. Ah, Jan Hus over here, god damn it. I hate him. It's actually really fun though, because you can do a full Hussite run as Bohemia. And that's how you can solve religious peace before Protestantism even forms. It's actually a really interesting run. I might do it sometime. So they had the artistic ability of a wrecking ball with a paint can. I see. Alrighty. God, I just realized I'm a complete moron. I just realized your name is M. Free Lee Simp and not M. Melee Simp. I also realized why you just like people. Yeah, it's M. Free Lee. That's why I've been calling them M. Free. Venice's rival. Nice. You'll love to see it. Yep, okay. Yeah, my issue right now is I don't want to be in a war with France when I'm already in a war. I don't want to be trying to clean up Italy when France is on my door, right? The whole Burgundian issue. Alright, we got Tech 4, nice. Does anyone have Tech 5? No, okay, we are not the first to get Tech 4, but we're the first to have all free high-level techs. That's huge for us. Alright. Come on, France. Hit me with it, buddy. You wanna go to war, buddy? Come on, hit me. Hit me, France. Hit me. I don't think they're gonna hit me, chat. They just declared war in Athens. Oh, hate to see it. I think we get away with Burgundy scot-free right now. Huge. Alright, let's start improving our relations with you as well, then. Because I don't want to risk losing Burgundy or Bohemia. Because if they're disloyal in a personal union, when you die, or if they have negative opinions of you, then they get disinherited, right? And I don't want to have to take that AE penalty again. So in the meantime, let us try our best to improve relations. Economy. Can I ask some gifts? Oh, because I'm running a deficit, of course. Alright, well, with France not getting involved, surprisingly, the 100 Years' War is going to drag on because England won't unconditionally surrender until France has held the war goal for 5 years. This is the first person to mistake my name is Melee. Well, to be fair, you did use a free. You could have used underscores, you know? I mean, an original stupid. I'm so sorry to have to tell you this, Shibachu. Alright. Who are you out? You're still out of Hungary, aren't you? And Bosnia. Okay, yeah, so we'll just take you out when we take Hungary. Just roar. And he's gone. Okay. Yeah, because with Poland on my side, there's no way France attacks me. Tonic Order and Sealy. Do you guys trust me again yet? No. What if I give you favors? Would you trust me for favors? Let's go, huge. Okay. I guess we're keeping the alliance with Poland then. Which, again, not bad, because the Sejm? S-E-J-M? Sejm. The Polish monarchy guarantees us a spot if we have enough prestige to, we could get claims. So you can see there, you know, Poland has 16 claims. I have none because I haven't been currying for them, but I could if I wanted to. I think it's over here. Yeah, support air. I just don't care enough to do it. But we'll do that in the future, because our high prestige means we'll be able to pretty much immediately get Poland. And if we get all of Poland with Lithuania, then, oh, brother, we're cooking. Alright. So, Cardinal spread institution's huge. So how many Cardinals do we have? 2, not bad. So also, now that we have Renaissance back, there we go. Get some more gold mines up there. It says we need gold mines to be... Oh, Denmark's declaring war on Gotland, that's fine. We need gold income to be 5 ducats for Austrian silver, so we just gotta do one more. And then we'll be able to get the Austrian silver, and that gives us local development cost and local gold depletion chance, which will help us a lot. You can see there that we're no longer going to be running a deficit soon once we get that next tick of dev, which will be quite nice. Serbia. Yeah, sure, Serbia. Have fun. Go at it, buddy. Saxony, hand over some money if you don't mind. You're probably rich, you're a Saxon. You have Thuringia as a vassal, right? Yeah, Thuringia is still your vassal. Sure. Oh, I have a claim on Sure over here. Right. Okay, that's the Swiss plant. Okay, France has done their war and they still haven't declared war on me. They haven't caused this bounty on me, of course, but how much is it? Yeah, I don't think they're going to declare war on me just for all of that. They'll probably go elsewhere first. Because I don't think they have the troops to take on me, Bohemia, and Poland. I'll ignore the unrest for now. I don't particularly care. Let's start our Italian war. Alright, call in Savoy, which calls in Montferrat, Geneva, and Lucca. And if we call in Lucca, we can call in Siena and Genoa. Nice. And then calling in Genoa calls in... we don't need to call in Genoa that way. So that is Savoy, Saluzzo, Montferrat. Which I think Montferrat still has Pelagios, right? Let me double check that. Yeah, so that's the same dynasty as the Byzantines. So fun fact, these guys can actually restore Byzantium if it falls. Which is really, it's a really fun game I've done once. Okay, going back to what I was saying though. So, attack for sure. Call in Savoy. We call in Lucca. That gets Siena and Genoa in. So that is Bane, 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 Bane. That means Mantua is the only one. Mantua and Montferrat are the only ones left we have to call in after that. That calls in Venice and Naples, which I'd rather not do, actually. So let's not call in Lucca. No, sorry, we call in Lucca. Let's not call in Siena. If we call in Genoa, that calls in Epirus and no one else. So we don't need to call in Genoa. And then I call in the Palatinate, I call in Saxony, I call in Milan, I call in Florence. Is Ferrara still only out of... Oh, it's fine. We'll do Ferrara separately, because we can just get a claim on Ferrara and do that one single-handedly. And then Mantua is the only issue left. Alright, so with one war, we should be able to reign in all of Italy. You'll love to see it. Declared a world war over, you know, Italy? Hell yeah. But it is what it is. Alright, you guys immediately go take them out. Allow attachments as well. I'd like to be able to work with the friendlies that we have. We do have force superiority in the area, but with Palatinate and Milan. Where are you at? So just Aragon? Okay, and you are allied with the Papal State. So I think what we do is we beat up Ferrara, which means we have to beat up Aragon as well. But I don't think they'll... Because I just need to take money from... I just need to win the war, right? I just can't white peace. I need to win the war. So... I think that means we should be fine. To just be silly, goofy, Oh, there goes Karaman. I will say, playing as Karaman into Sultanate of Rome is such a fun game. I know I'm talking about all these other fun games I've played. I've just never played Austria before. Or at least not in a very long time. It's outside of my memory, but I've also had this game for almost 15 years now, so I'm not surprised by that. Alright, we have access through Venice now, nice. And then maybe Savoy, actually, we just make it return its cores to Switzerland. Because I like having a nice, clean Swiss region, you know what I mean? I think Switzerland has cores in these, right? No, it doesn't. Yeah. Switzerland has claims, but not cores. So I was hoping I could do return core. Yeah, I hate this, yeah. Alright, sorry, Switzerland. I guess we don't get a fully united Switzerland today, then. Alright, and then that's Tyrol. It's West Swabia. 15 years? No, 11 years. Because this game came out 2014, so... I've been playing this game as long as I've been playing FD, which is crazy to me. Alright, let's take out Lucca first. Oh, I'm getting too EP. No worries. Go eep. Leave the stream running in the background. You can fall asleep to EU4 declare war sounds, okay? Like the alert for getting declared war on. There you go, Siege Mature is over. Alright, nice. And that's 3 leagues out of the area. You're out of here. Unlawful territory from Brandenburg and Landshut. Brandenburg, where did you steal? You stole all of fucking Pomerania. Okay, actually, not gonna lie, I don't care about Pomerania that much. Plus, Brandenburg's an ally, I'm gonna let them get away with that. As for Landshut, though. Give Salzburg back. Bad Landshut, bad. Obviously I'm voting for myself, which I already am, I should be. Yep, we're good. Imperial 40, I can just add more stuff as we go. I can break up, because like, obviously we went from 21 to 17. But I'm also going to get a lot of bonuses to especially as we add more of Burgundy's land. That'll give us a lot of Imperial authority. So... I don't actually quite mind. Also, keeping the Italian states will really help with Imperial authority as well. It'll also help us during the wars of the religious leagues, because we'll have more Catholics on our sides. It's not very often that Italy goes Protestant. So we should be good in that regard. Alright, give me your money, give me your war reps. You should count as reigned in now, correct? Reigned in Italy? Yep, Lucca is now reigned in. Very nice. You'll love to see it, chat. Alright, let's take you guys and come take out... we can come take out Siena. Because the nice thing about this is I don't have to do too much. I can literally just you know, take ducats, take war reps. Okay, gonna sleep now. Have a good night. Yeah, have a good night, Emperor. Alright. Oh, this is gonna be interesting to see how this goes. Improve relations with Bohemia. Okay, good. They're positive. That's all I really cared about. As long as they're positive, that means we won't lose them when they eventually, like when we get converted over, or not converted, when we die and we have to transfer over to the next person. So that is great. Where is King of Bohemia? Reclaim Burgundy is up there. I don't want to do that quite yet. I want to wait until after this war in case that does lead to a war of France. Because France can be quite tricky, I find. They can be quite tricksy little bastards. The nice thing is we did get all the lowlands at least. So we don't have to worry about that at least, which is quite nice. I do want Calais at some point too. We'll have to fight the British for it. Kick the British off the continent. I think that's a fair policy. Alright. Siena's being sieged down. Genova's being sieged down. Finns aren't going bad right now. And I know I said I didn't want Genoa in the Empire, but at this point, honestly, it'll help more than it'll harm. Seed? No, you're not gonna seed Siena to Florence. What the fuck? No, absolutely not. You give me war reps, you're gonna give me money. No, that's free leagues. I want Siena. War reps, money. Yeah, if I gave you over to Florence, we'd lose another Imperial Prince. Can't have that right now. We're about to get our first reform too, which is quite nice. Give me a marketplace. We're gonna start building up our trade stuff now too. Also, if anyone has any questions about how this game works or why I'm doing certain stuff, please ask me. I'm gonna do a lot of stuff offhand and not explain it because I'm pretty well versed in this game to the point where like I don't think that's like, oh yeah, of course everyone knows this, right? So if you have questions, ask them. Plus, I love chatting about this game. It's so much fun. All right, that's Siena out of the way. Okay. Let me just quickly look something up first. I want to look up Austria. It's one thing I want to look up. Alright, there we go. Just wanted to look up later what the Austrian-Hungarian ideas were. Whether or not it's worth... Ooh, Nitron Separatists, wow. Oh, wow, they're beating these Hungarians. Alright. The relative... I'll just take the foreign spy detection, I don't care. Papal truce is... Damn, okay. Siege of Genova, let's go. Peace officer... Peace offer. Why do they want me to pillage them so badly? The AI is so weird. I don't want to pillage Genoa. Just want to rein you guys in. There we go. War reps. And actually, maybe... Nah, I won't make you transfer trade power. Alright, we're getting a shit ton of money from this at least, which is nice. Let's build... ooh, maybe not. Let's get those temples, actually. Alright, now we just kind of wait, I guess. So that is Genoa reigned in, that is... Lucca reigned in. Afterwards, we just have to reign in Savoy. Oh, and Siena reigned in. So yeah, all we'd have to do now is just reign in Ferrara and Mantua. So, we declare war on Ferrara, we have to face Aragon, yeah, but it's going to be a super simple fight against Ferrara, and then Papal States for Mantua, and which we give Mantua to Milan, actually. I would like to actually give the Po Valley to Milan, because I'm planning on I think there's an event, if I remember correctly, later on, around the 1500s, where Milan automatically gets personal unioned, and so that's how we're going to get Lombardy and the Po Valley. Venice will absolutely beat the fuck out of ourselves, because I love beating up Venetians. But, aside from that, we should be fine. We don't need to be in Genoa anymore, we can just go over to Pavia. Well advised, nice. Vladislav seems like he's going to be quite a good little guy. It's 15 now, which is huge. Hungary, what did you decide to do? Yes! Okay, good. So once Friedrich dies, then we get Hungary automatically. Hochmeister, the Teutonic Order, wishes to join the Holy Roman Empire. Honestly, that would stop, but the sale of Newmark already happening. I'm actually not against this. It would stop a lot of Polish aggression in the area, and it would also help us get quite a bit of territory into the HRE. Nobody wants to let them join. Oh, that's without any condition. Okay. Allow the order to join, but put heavy regulations on them. We accept the Teutonic Order to join the Holy Empire. However, we forbid the order to attack any of our member until they dissolve their order and reform into the Bishopric or Duchy of Prussia. Interesting. Okay. If they decide to attack a member of the Empire, the Teutonic Order will be removed from the HRE and will see the act of aggression as an offensive war against the Empire. And that will change our Imperial authority by 12, or we reject. No, absolutely. Yeah, just don't want to declare war on anyone. Huge. Alright, good. That actually works really well for us. Alright, unconditional surrender. You'll love to see it. Let's just finish off Savoy here. Give me all your money. No war reps? Okay, well, I want war reps, buddy. So I guess we're gonna wait. Alright. Oh yeah, we also need to get war reps from Switzerland, don't we? Well, I'll let them siege it out until we get call for war, or call for peace, and then I'll worry about it. Ah, there's the call for peace. Shit. Alright. Alright, you know what, Savoy? Fine, just give me your money. Actually, no, it's... There we go. Alright, Savoy's done. And Switzerland now. Alright, I just want war reps and money. Actually, I don't really need to call Switzerland. You know what? I don't care about that, honestly. I can't be bothered. Okay. Just peace them out. Alright, that was our first war in, That was our first war won. We did it. Huge. So, the next one we want to do is we'll actually leave this army black flagged here. And then once we get permission from Milan, we'll be good to go. Anyone ducats in exchange for favors? Absolutely. Gundy in particular. 4,000 Burgundy can handle that. Trebizond. Oh wow, okay, Ottomans are expanding real fast over there. Calm down, Ottomans. It's just a game. Gundy in particular, so you gonna be able to handle that, buddy? Or am I gonna have to like conquer Lorraine or Alsace-Lorraine in order to get... Oh, that's actually so annoying. I'm gonna have to conquer Alsace-Lorraine. Oh, and Nevers is vassal of France now. Shit. Nevers. Liège. Luxembourg. That is all imperial territory, actually. It's owned by Provence, who's allied with France. And, oh! Never mind! Speak of the devil, they're no longer allied with France. We'd have Bar, and we'd have Lorraine separate. But we'd be able to get all of that for Burgundy. Do you have claims on the area? You do. We'd be able to connect up our lands quite easily. I would rather take Nevers instead of taking Liège, though, to connect Burgundy up. That might be difficult, actually. Oh, we're in the ad break. Sorry, guys. I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, wow, I've been just... It's already 5 hours in. I didn't even realize how fast time had flown. I genuinely love this game so much. We're only 10 or 11 years into the game, too. I normally don't play this slow off-stream. Oddly enough. Alright. Let us worry about our next move here. We'll get the spy network in Ferrara. Don't need to be friendly with Burgundy anymore. Crusade against the Ottomans actually could be a good time for us right now. Albania attacking Serbia. Curious. Not something you see every day. Choose to Burgundy expired, that's fine. We're losing innovativeness. That's just because we're behind on PowerPoints because we don't have Renaissance yet. How are we looking for Renaissance? Renaissance will be soon. We have Schobrin Palace. Diplomats. Ooh, we gotta build this. Chance to inherit personal unions. Ooh, we gotta build this. Alright. Mission tree. Legacy of Charlemagne or German unification. Yeah, I want Legacy of Charlemagne. How do I confirm that that's what I want? Oh, the little check mark right there. We got the Legacy of Charlemagne. Imperial Ascendancy. Gain 50 of each monarch type. Oh, huge. Absolutely, I'll give that time. Diplomatic annexation cost and land force limit cost. Yeah, all Imperial princes gained 50 of each monarch type power is insane. Okay, so no provinces in the HRE owned by outside the HRE, which is Holstein, Schleswig, and Lorraine. And actually, that's... Oh, and Venice down here in Lombardy. But we don't have the Reichsreform yet. I need call for Reichsreform to get those Casus Belli. If we can get that, then we'll be good. You know what I mean? I think we'll go for about another hour and then I'll call it quits today. I kind of like the idea of 6 hours, you know? Okay. Alrighty. Let's continue. Yeah, we'll declare war on Ferrara. We can call in Milan, because I think we have favors, right? We probably have favors. Yeah, we have so many favors. Edinburgh request privileges. 2 base tax? Absolutely. Remember, low crown land is just a mentality, chat. It's not real. Ooh, okay, this one's big. I don't remember what's right here. Advisor cost would be nice. Favor growth would be nice. I think strengthen noble privileges for the manpower modifier system. Actually, where the Emperor? We're gonna have so much manpower. Let me take the special one. I want to take the advisor cost. I love money. Alright, I think we go for Hungary now, honestly. How's our AE looking? -7? Well, no, we can wait for Ladislas, I think. Yeah, he's 15. How old until I can get rid of Friedrich? 60 or 20 years? How long have you ruled? Not 20 years yet. Hungary's taking the rest of Wallachia, that's fine. The only issue I find is if Hungary manages to get declared war on by the Ottomans. Hey, look at that, Teutonic Empire. Nice, Teutonic Order is in the Empire now. Add all that land, please. That is huge for our Imperial Fort. Look at that. Call for Reichsreform is good to go. And back, Soccer's over. Welcome back. How's it going? How did soccer go today? Alright, so we got to add... We need to add in... Need to get those lands back for the Empire. Alright, that will give us Casus Belli on Denmark, yeah, Burgundy, Provence, Venice, and... not Denmark, apparently. Oh, because Holstein still holds it. I have to declare war on Denmark in order to get them to let go of it, too, which would suck. Having claims on Burgundy is weird, because Burgundy's a member of the Empire now, are they not? They're not? What? Okay, I guess I have to do reclaim Burgundy. The lands of Lothar. Alright, Burgundy in recent years has expanded to imperial land, specifically the Low Countries and the western border of our empire, laying claims to the lands of Lotharingia. Friedrich III, now crowned as Duke of Burgundy, we may now decide what will be their fate. Maintain the sovereignty. Mary of Burgundy will be removed. Or their lands belong to us. I don't know, chat. Not sure if I'm gonna watch my team later tonight. Last match I could hear my heartbeat. Luminis 1-2-1 against Al Hilal in Club World Cup. Hell yeah. Sounds fun. No, I think we inherit Burgundy. Yeah, I think we inherit it. Alright, now we have to weaken France by having more development. Or we win a war against them. Now, what we do actually is once we get enough Imperial authority, yeah, give Casus Belli on non-members bordering the Empire to force them to join the Empire. We use Reichsstaatlichkeit, absolute Reichsstaatlichkeit, to add princes, and we'll break up France into all of its little duchies, and we'll add them to the empire. We will reclaim Charlemagne, like the Carlin Empire. All right. So we need to solve the Schleswig-Holstein question, and we need to solve the western border. Council of Trent, official unchangeable faith, Reformation, Imperial ascendancy we already got. Reichskrieg is enacted, revoke the privileges enacted. Opinion of Austria is at least one. Okay. Then Emperors of Rome gives us what? Centralized 15, strong doubles. Ooh, yeah. Thank you, I forgot to do strong nobles actually. Hey, Squeebles, welcome in. Thought we were doing boat when we did EU start. EU started after boat. I don't do boat for that long. I do it about, 2.5 hours most days. Okay, give me that. That was such a silly thing to forget, honestly. Because now I'm not losing any Diplo points. Alright. And then also fabricate claims on the Papal States for us, please. Can I invite you to Empire? Wait, actually? Too holy for this nonsense. Government loss on China. Too holy for this nonsense is incredible. Oh, that's actually hilarious. What about Celia? Are you in the Empire? You are. Okay, good. Base, yeah. Who's not in the Empire that I couldn't invite? Provence actually kind of an idea. And Provence would accept. Alright, get over here, buddy. Yeah, I'm absolutely going to include Provence as a member of the Empire. That will give us so much HRE land. Okay, huge, actually. Actually huge. Incredible. Oh, I was at work. I still am. It's break time. I swear it's legal for me to be in here. No worries, you're fine. But yeah, so what we're doing is we're playing as Austria, and we're going to try and form Austria-Hungary and finish the mission tree. Which, most of our mission tree right now involves the HRE, but eventually we will have to go east to India. What do I need? Okay, I need any owned province in Asia. Right, trade company. And I need free in India at a port. So I'll probably take Gujarat. Or maybe Ceylon. And then I need one... okay, so I need a treaty port in China. And then... Okay, so treaty port in China. A few ports in India, maybe. Or maybe like a little section of coast. Or honestly, I could get Master of India with the... which I still haven't gotten yet. Where is it? Master of India achievement as well, and just take all of India. And then after that, I also need to settle Australia. I've never done such a eastward-focused colonization run before. This is gonna be cool. I'm excited for this. Okay, so that's pretty much all we had to worry about for that, at least. And then just the Balkans route, the France route, which will eventually take us into Spain, it seems. The Italian route, which we're almost done at least. Who do we still need to rein in? Oh, no, sorry, that was the wrong one. Just need to rein in... Wait, Saluzzo and Montferrat didn't count? They lost that war, though. Well, they're vassals. I don't think it's going to have to count. Will it? Oh, it counts. Damn it. I should have released them and then I declare war on them later. Oh, that... You hate to see it. God damn it. I defeated them in a war. They lost to me, but because I didn't separate piece them out, it didn't count. Alright, well... I'll have to declare war on Savoy once again. Once their truce timer is up. Damn. That actually sucks. Neat. Yeah, no, I'm having a lot of fun with the Austria run so far. It's a lot more whack-a-mole, and I'm playing a lot slower than I normally would. Like, my Bologna game the other day, I would have already been in Mexico by now. At this time frame. Alright, actually, let's get you guys back in. I think our next war is going to be with Hungary. If they don't accept, me as the leader afterwards. Alright. Holding the tithe. There's no reason to piss off the church right now. But actually, there's every reason to not piss them off because I want that Diplo annexation cost. Give me the... I shouldn't be angling to do Catholicism reform, honestly. The reform desire, but I want to take advantage of it. Alright, next is Austrian Netherlands. 16 provinces owned in the Netherlands by us. So if we take, what, Liège, Geller, and... what does that do? Great Council of Mechelen government, which will disable the Dutch revolts. I see. That is what we call incredibly useful. Incredibly so. Do you, my Burgundian friend, have any claims? You're useless. Okay, Alright, what we'll do then is we want to take Liège. We want to take Liège. We want to take Geller, Utrecht. I'll just put all of it. Put all of the Low Countries as our interest. And Calais, of course. And I also want these as well. And then you already have Luxembourg, so... obviously here, here. I want here. Here, here, here. Here. Give me Croatia, which I think they'll give me anyway. Alright, and then obviously I want in here. And there. Just painting out my borders right now, essentially. Yeah, and then just obviously the rest of Hungary, and then we'll worry about Poland later. Poland will be like a... Poland will have to be afterwards. And also, I should get Iberian relations. Twice the development of Castile. Which is Castilian development. Probably not going to be able to do that until we inherit Bohemia. Oh, never mind. Castile's not even on the map. Get fucked, Castile. And that's going to represent, like, the Habsburgs, you know, becoming part of Spain. Okay. This will be interesting for sure. Renaissance has appeared in Vienna. We should foster its growth. Huge. Actually, I'm okay with this. Okay. Denmark declared on Novgorod. Don't care. How much do we need for Renaissance? 254. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Give me that tech cost, because I think the Auto Blob is coming for me, yeah. Level 5. I do not want to take on the Ottomans down a peg. Poland? Yes, please. You're going to give me so much money. Same with you, Brandenburg? Yes, please. Big fan of money, not going to lie. Do we have an administrator who can... No. I want to get that inflation down, honestly. So, give me some more gold. I got 10 is about the max I am comfortable doing in terms of gold income. Give me Austrian silver. There got Schwartz silver mine, local goods produced, huge. That should also, oh, it doesn't give me anything anymore. Okay, and then balance the estates. That's crazy. Have all of them at 60? Balance of power. Plan advisor will now give -2 aggressive expansion impact per level. Hey, yo. Don't mind if I do. Has won at least 5 wars. Which we're at 8, obviously, because we're based as hell. Huge, okay. The last Knights of Europe. Okay, so this is about us maintaining our... Australia as Imperata Orbe Universal. Oh, that's what AEIOU stands for? I thought we didn't know what it stood for. Conversion of vassals into incorporated vassals and personal unions into incorporated personal unions. 5 of both. Oh. Yeah, and that's the mission we need to complete in order to get the achievement. Neat. 5 thrones excluding Austria must have von Habsburg, an opinion of 120. They're insane. Alright. Aragon and Milan now. Damn it, really? Alright. Monsieur Milan. Hey, buddy. You're gonna have to break your alliance with Ferrara for me. Thank you. Alright. Claim. Oh, Iberian Wedding. Huge. That means we don't have to deal with Aragon anymore. You'll love to see it, chat. Get out of here, Aragon. Alright. You're now all on your little lonesome. Provence. Ross, do you want to join the Empire by any chance? Invite the Empire. You won't join now? What did you do that you won't join now? You were so, like, cool with it before. Come on, you were so chill with it before. Why are you threatened by me? Don't be threatened by me. Wait, why am I threatened by you? No, there we go. I'm friendly to you, see? Really? That's... Oh, I'm so sad to see that. Alright, well, let's see if we can get an alliance with them eventually and see if that will let them join the Empire. Damn. Ah, I see. They don't want to join the Empire because they were at war. French conquest of Beauvoir versus France, Armagnac. Yeah, we'll join. We should have enough vassals for us now. We have more troops at least. Yeah, Bohemia, Burgundy, and Lorraine will be... I guess I have to play the game, chat. Can you believe it? Things in a rows? Oh, nice. Huge. You'll love to see it. Well, there goes my war with Ferrara idea, I guess. Every time I set up a plan, chat, it always something else always happens. Yeah, Lorraine's gonna have way too big of a port for us to have to worry about anything, so put you up here just so we don't get attritioned. They come on Lorraine, it's a woods tile, we beat them up. It's simple as that. Actually, now that I think about it, maybe Franche-Comté. Because I'm looking at it and I don't want the French to get too much of Burgundy. You know what I mean? And I think we'll finish this war and then we'll raid out for today. See, I'm getting quite sleepy. And I think 6 hours is really good in terms of the amount of work we've done. How big is France's army? 37k, okay, that's half of it right there. Go, go, go. Get in there, reinforce, reinforce. Yes, Burgundy, huge. Beat their ass, huge. Okay. You know what we do? Actually, we take Nevers. Or Nevers. I think that's what we have to do. Take Nevers, release, ooh, actually, maybe we just release Champagne. That would give us access right to their borders, right? That's what I'm thinking. I know Burgundy has a mission tree where they can take over all the French vassals if they're silly with it. Kingdom divided. Feast of the Pheasants will declare crusade against Turkey. What? Why? Okay, I don't care about that. Secure succession? Yeah, okay, so they can't do that. King of the Franks, that's what I wanted. League of Public... So they need the English Alliance, which they can't get anymore, sadly. Yeah, you hate to see it. So... King of the Franks is what I wanted here, where they take all the vassals that are left over. But it's not going to happen now because... vassals. Alright, there's Mary the Burgundian. And when she dies, we get Burgundy. Alright, well, so let's start sieging down France at least. We beat the French army. So that's not too much there that we have to worry about. We'll go from there. Oh, chat, I'm going grocery shopping tonight. What do I want to buy for groceries? That's my question to you for now. Because I'm kind of getting some ground beef, honestly. I haven't had ground beef in a while. Oh shit, didn't even see him down there. Fuck. Back out of there. We're not gonna win that. I'm not gonna get down there in time. There we go. Damn it, they caught me up. Nice, there's the Imperial ban against Denmark. Huge. So we'll beat up Denmark next. I should probably help with that one. Ah, shit. I thought we were still defending. Alright, get out of there. I need to make sure my armies are together. Not having them together is what's going to screw us over here. So let's get them back up with manpower. Lol, we're heretics. Oh no. We need to take Paris. If we can take Paris, we can break them. Bohemia and Burgundy are breaking them in the east. Oh, actually, maybe not. Francis Elan is just so fucking good. It's insane how good their general is and how good their Elan is. Elan being like the esprit de corps that the French military has. It gives them so much morale. Yeah, look, they were numeric, like they were so outnumbered, and they still won that battle. Let's get this one. It's not as good right now as what we'd have later on, but it's better than nothing. Is France already at Tech 5? What are we at? Oh, I'm at Tech 4, but that would also explain a lot of it. Why did I get involved in this war? Get me out of here. This was silly. I didn't realize Provence was at war when I was making friends with them. Yeah, Dijonais is farmland, so it's not going to give us much of a... Here. For now, we can just fight. We can wait for them to get the Franche-Comté. They don't own Barrois, which is nice. Give me quality ideas as well. Or not quality, actually I want Oh, do we take aristocratic? This might be like the one time where I actually kind of want to take aristocratic. But I shouldn't, because I did want influence ideas. I never got... I'm behind on Diplo. We'll take the Diplo tech first, then we'll go farm some ideas. Oh, Hungary's taking over Bosnia, which is nice. So that means I get more goodies when I take over Hungary. There we go. Let's take that. Air falls ill. No, don't do this to me. You're kidding me. Damn, can't believe the game crashes when airs die. Isn't that crazy, chat? Maybe buy a weird fruit you've never tried and try to make something new with it. I'm trying to think of any fruit I haven't tried. I eat a lot of fruit. Like I love weird and wacky fruits, right? Also, I can't believe the game crashed. Can you guys believe that? Game crashed upon air death. You hate to see it. So as you wondering, damn, did he actually just save scum? Yes, yes I did. And I'll do it again. Oh my god. I am not dealing with some bullshit air depth there, especially with Ladislas. If it was a different air, I would have been fine with it. Forced and crashed the game, true, with no survivors even. So if it was after Ladislas, but losing to Ladislas that way is annoying, because Ladislas is what you need to get Hungary. You don't get Hungary, then your run's kind of dead. Or at least it's not dead, it just makes it a lot harder. We still have Poland, which we could once again bait into offering land and then just get into personal union and then they get pissy about it. But no, I want to get Hungary. So just take Hungary the old-fashioned way by force. I'd rather not do that as the issue. And plus, we lose our casus belli if we lose Ladislas. So I want to try the peaceful way. If the peaceful way absolutely doesn't work, then we'll use force. But it's such an expensive war because Hungary and Austria are super even at game start. And this is one of those things I really don't want to deal with. Do I still have Ladislas in this save? I do. Okay, good. I don't even have to use the backup. Look at that, chat. Alright. And then once we get Tech 5, we can destroy the French at least. So you'd never went into the Balkans as my go-to. Oh, I see. I'm not a fan of map painting, I just don't think it's as fun. Alright, still got Ladislas. Don't die this time. Dying is cringe. We still have the event though, because I don't think it resets the seed. Alright, Up Luxembourg. Oh my god, why is there no, like... Jesus Christ, where is... Okay, that works, I guess. Are all of you guys level 5 military? No, some of you are level 3, oh my god. That is a majority French army, though, so... We're gonna wait for me to get to level 5. Standardized, like, the difference between level 5 and level 4 is very big. Same with, like, in the early game especially, just one tech level is such a massive advantage. So that's why I'm being very careful playing here. We have the forts to protect us, so I don't mind waiting it out a little bit. They also just have such a good lead. Oh, never mind, he sucks, he has no shock. Oh, that's oh, that's a kin. Is that farmland? Of course it's farmland. Netherlands. It was restoring the Roman Empire. Nice. Wasn't paying attention. No, that's fair. Restoring the Roman Empire is perfectly valid use of it. I'm just saying, I don't like those big games like that. I love playing tall, and I love, like, you know, trying my best to do historical borders. Let's go snipe those vassals. Just snipe them all as we go. Let him walk in. Nice, there we go. Oh shit, that's the French army. Ah, fuck, I got sniped. Can I go anywhere? No, okay. We hold here. We hope my army comes in to help. We're a tech behind, but we do... Oh, that's plains. Never mind, we don't have the event. We have a river crossing, but... Yeah, no one's coming in to help us. Alright, get out of there. Go back to... This is why we don't leave the safety of our forts. Alright, damn it, not having that last tech is really hurting us. Town Republic of Japan. No big and weird empires. Very fair. Everyone, that's one of those things I love about this game too, is like everyone has a different way of playing, right? No one has to play the same way as someone else. Go sit in Trier for a moment. Yeah, we can repay some of the loans to extend the rest. Okay, I see the French have gone through Switzerland, so we're no longer secure. Shit. Back up over here, then. Put them in the mountains if we have to. We have a mountain fort, so... Don't mind too much. I just don't want to lose much of Burgundy is the issue. Yeah, they finished off Provence in the south and the west, so... That makes sense. Ferrara has... Oh, would you look at that? Ferrara has unclaimed imperial land. Very nice. We'll be able to call in Milan. They take Mantova. We get beat Ferrara in a war. That is all of Italy subjugated. Hello, Kahana. How's it going? Sorry, let me read that. Yeah, Kahana, welcome in. How's it going? Alright, why are we at war with Switzerland? Did they join this war? What the fuck? Why is Switzerland in here? What did you fuckers get in here? Bastards. Damn Swiss. Alright. Let the French come to us where we can. We need to get take off war taxes for now. I need the points. Prussian Confederation seeks Polish support. Oh, that's not good. I should not have let the Teutons join now that I think about it. Because now I have to help the Teutons. Alright, France, get out of here, please. Thank you. Let's go take out those vassals once again. It's just playing whack-a-mole with all the small armies. It's always annoying. Riesgau, go. Alright, we will unlawful territory the Ferrarans later. Actually, I have to do it before they core it, so... Unlawful territory, Mantova. Oh, actually, I don't want them to accept, though. Alright, that is a... Ooh, the French army's right there, bro. Come on, please, just let me get my medieval infantry. Shadow Kingdom happening. God, everything's going to shit. I really should... Getting involved with the Provençals was such a bad idea, honestly. Because they're going to want to take Burgundy from me in exchange for peace, so... I have to win this war now. Alright, we have men-at-arms now, so at least we're somewhat par with them. The longbow. Don't want to help that army up there. Take out Switzerland. Even with the morale penalty from just switching over, we should be fine. I'm gonna let some of it tick over, though. Alright, now we play Whack-A-Mole, now that we're on par. We keep our army together, we play Whack-A-Mole. Hey, kind of, thank you for joining the assemblage, welcome in. Have I not been following you? Hey, no worries, no worries. Let's go this way, let's go this way. That fort in Nevers is actually so annoying. Alright, catching up, oh, okay, we're catching out all of the little guys now, which is nice. So if we can stack break them, I'm happy. Liège, it's flat ground. They're locked in. Actually, let's take out the army behind them, and let's lock in with this general here. Nah, they got away, shit. Oh, God, how fast you can travel in the lowlands, my god. We pretty much just have to play Whack-A-Mole now. Yep, got one. Let's go take out up here. Spam both our armies in. Okay, we caught them, so they can't reinforce at least. So we won there. Now, help over here, help over here. Come on, get in there. Come on, we can do this. Yes, we did it! Huge! Alright, that's 2 massive wins for us. That is the French completely routed from the Netherlands. Alright, you get over here. You come over here now. Yeah, they got their troops back in there, unfortunately, but we can... This means Burgundy can come back from this at least. Minor border dispute, 14 nations on each side, 2 million dead. What are we at right now? We're only at 200,000 dead. Give or take a few. But the streams remind me why I hate the HRE so much. I know, I hate it here. I hate playing the... Why did I let you guys convince me to play Austria? I was writing out the achievements that I wanted, right? So we did a poll for those of you who may not be in my Discord, !Discord. We did a poll, okay? Sorry, just let me do that. So we did a poll. I gave them the option of Goodkin Rene, which is a Provencal-Run, Prester John, which was Ethiopia, or AEIOU, which was Austria. Why did I give Austria as an option? I hate playing Austria. I hate playing in the HRE. At least Goodkin Rene, I could have gone to the Middle East. The Rory Rohrman Rohrmeyer of Austria. Sounds like a typical day in the Republic. Actually, I'll have you know I'm playing as the the Rorch Duchy? Archduchy? Or, according to the chat, I'm playing as Rorstria. But it's, I'm having a lot of fun with this, honestly. Having a lot of fun with this. Alright. Let's get you booted up into there. If we can we'll take back the lowlands. We need to fight off the French is the only issue. And fighting off the French is truly, a fate worse than death. Trade efficiency... Don't want to lose that trade efficiency. Fuck the nobles. Do you name your nation or only provinces? You can name provinces. Makes you want to play a Civ game. Wait, Em, you have Civ? Why have we not played Civ yet together? How did I not know you have Civ? We need to play Civ now. Alright, I don't want to take the Clan of Hungary. Is there any other missions I can take? No. I keep clicking that thinking like, oh, because I click missions right away, which is bad. Don't do that. Non-enforcement of ordinance. Give them the autonomy. I don't have time for that. Alright. Take back that fort. Let them go, that's fine. The Italian wars, that's fine. How are we looking for manpower right now? France is actually developing... Yeah, because Burgundy lost its army, Bohemia lost its army. How are my boys looking for manpower? In terms of manpower, we have no manpower. France has 18k left. I have 52k left. All right, I win this. I just need to beat France. I don't even actually. You know what? I don't even have to beat France. I don't even have to win every battle against France, chat. Because if you think about it, the only thing I have to do is I have to not let that number hit 0. I pointed at the 52,000 in the top left corner there. Play them on occasion, but when I play them, I play like we're talking 8 hours since. Oh, I do the same thing. My friends and I. Back when we were a little bit less busy, we dedicate like every Thursday to just 8 hours of Civ 6. It was so much fun. I do the same thing with this game. I'll dedicate like a few hours to it. All right, we could bribe a cardinal, but honestly, I don't care. Okay. So we just need to drain France of her manpower. We need to drain France of her men, chat. It's gonna be super simple, I promise. Ireland is declared war on Albania. Oh, wow. Big Albania. Unfortunately, that means it's time to abandon Italy? Damn it, I lost Ferrara. Shit. Alright, we'll regain them once I beat them up a little bit. We'll regain them, chat. To be fair, we only lost, like, one prince. We still had most of Western Italy reined in, so I'm actually not too upset about this. I care more about beating up France than I do about, Italy. Oh, we're losing French Contevo. Oh, I can't God damn it, why? French siege ability might be hated. Alright, we'll hold them at the mountain then. Or actually, we can hold them at Bourgeois. It's still a forest. Poland, you're at war with Teutonic Order and Ottomans. Those two separate wars? Okay, those are. Okay, I was like, did the Teutonic Order just ally with, Okay, we're gonna lose the Teutons, which is another prince down, but honestly, I can't be bothered. If I can keep Germany together, I'm happy. Keeping the rest of it together is extra. Mecklenburg is dunking on... Okay. What a weird world we live in. Right, can we get more troops up here, actually? We can, based. I want to build up these armies up here. Siege of Anvers. Okay, there we go. Get those men built up. We lost Picardy as well. Alright, we can't let them take, we can't let them take, Verdun. If they take Verdun, then we lose, pretty much everything. Okay, good. They're gonna reinforce. Oh, they didn't reinforce. Huge! Absolutely massive. Because we can't let them take, Barrois. That's the war goal. And as far as I'm aware, Provence, yeah, Provence is looking to peace out soon. Alright, take back Franche-Comté, take back Dijonais. Ah, we lost them. Nesticor's... Huge! Okay, we got a white piece, essentially. That's actually huge. Okay, we managed to get out of that war and we didn't lose shit for it. And Provence still likes us. And we didn't... Okay. We fought France to a white piece, I'm happy with that. But I bought 4 games on the Steam Winter Sale today. I ain't buying Civ. How did you buy it on the Steam Winter Sale? That's crazy. It's in the middle of June. Or July. Oh god, it's July now. Oh my god, okay. Winning that war is actually massive for us. How much money are we in debts? Not enough, is my answer. Okay, maybe a little bit much, but... Alright, that's only because we're reinforcing anyway, so... Alright. You actually... Oh, you're already gonna be... Okay, so we're stuck in Burgundy now. Fate worse than death being stuck in France. Oh, you like me. Do you have High Liberty Desire by any chance? No. Sag. Oh, you won't give me... Ah, I see, I see. Alright, you, then, give me access. And you give me access. Provence didn't lose anything, I didn't lose anything, it's a good day for all of us. Get off me. Medina against Ferrara. Fine, alright, vassals, go help them, I don't care. I'd rather have be in the Empire than not in the Empire, so... I don't want to be involved. Why is Ferrara attacking me? Get out of here, you leech. Alright. I ain't buying Civ. Very fair. I enjoy playing Civ. Empire mentioned true. We are the holy... Oh my god, we are... you know how we work together for Barotrauma? I've just realized something horrible. This is the Holy Roarman Empire. According to... I'm in shambles. M stocks in shambles. Stocks plummet when we discover the Holy Roarman Empire. Everything in green and or anything non-gray. I both hate and love that. It's so good and yet it's so terrifying. I'm deceased. perished. Oh my god. Alright, we secured most of Italy, though. I'm not too upset about that, actually. I want to get the Reichsregiment, though. Big Lithuania isn't real. Can't hurt your Lithuania. No funerals, no mourners. Oh, it's actually the same size it always is, which is nice. Alright, so war with France is done. Provence is safe for a little while longer. The western border is secured. Now, can we get Provence into the damn empire? No, so that means they overcame their development issue. So actually, ideally, what would have happened there is France would have taken like Anjou or something like that. Because had France taken Anjou, then we could have taken Provence into the empire. They need to lose some development. No fun rurals. Oh god, Holy Roman Emperor. No, that's the part though, isn't it, Gremlin? Is that like you gotta combine Empire and the Roman. Oh, it's so cursed. All right, well in that case, is it just Ferrara we're at war? All right, they can handle that. I will get them off my goddamn fucking mountain, though, you bastards. I'm looking for money. We're doing fine on money. All right, we prepare for the Austria War. We still have every elector voting for us, or most of the electors voting for us. Palatinate, could be convinced. And you know what? I am one to do some convincing. I am considered quite convincing. Alright, there we go. Who followed the Rorley teachings of the Brook... Not the Brook... Never hit me with the Book of Rorman ever again. Get that shit out of here. I never want to hear about that ever again, my god. Book of Rorman, fuck. Alright. Ferrara's down. Don't care how much... It's not HRE territory anymore, so I don't have to worry about that war. Alright, we take aim at Sealy. Oh, Sealy's nowhere allied with Hungary. Only if it's a Teutonic Order now. Alright, well, Sealy's allied with Venice, though. And who are you allied with? Just Milan. Okay, so I can't do anything to you yet. Oh, where's it? The Rook must memorize the Book of Mormon. Obviously, just a bunch of tasty stone slabs with visible bite marks from ancients past. Oh, could you imagine that? Ew. Just like all the bite marks over the course of the years? That's disgusting. Chat, you're gross. Ew. Oh, Medina. Oh, Luca got Medina. What? Why? Luca wasn't even in the... Huh? Luca doesn't even have a core there. Huh? Did they just declare war and get it first? That's crazy. Okay. Want to guess my favorite? Tasty Rocks? No. I have a sneaking suspicion, Gremlin, that I can in fact guess your favorite. I think I can guess it. All right. We got 8 minutes left. Okay, chat. Did you go? No, still Ladislas there. Istvan. It's too. Okay, so we can abdicate right afterwards. We'll still have positive prestige too, which is nice. I'm looking for ideas before we present ahead of time. Get that income from vassals. Hey, Rakai! Oh, Rakai, welcome in. How's it going? All right, well, I guess we'll go an extra hour, chat. Chill raid time. Welcome in. How's it going? I was about to raid out to you actually, and then here you are. How's it going? What did you get up to today, Rakai? I didn't get a chance quite to look at what you're up to. Oh, the altars. Okay, interesting. Tell me about that, please. If you, unless you have to go. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Roshan VT, Archaeologist Vtuber and real-life archaeologist, and I'm having a lot of fun explaining real-life lore to people. Wait, the stream dashboard said you're scheduled for an hour or 2 hours? Yes, but what we do here is a sneaky little thing called I'm EP. I was up until 3 AM last night getting the video done, but this is our first session of EU4. I'm playing as Austria with the goal of... I'm trying to get all the EU4 achievements before EU5 comes out. So our goal today pretty much is to get AEIOU, which is to complete the Austrian mission tree. So I was like, let's go. Either way, thank you so much for sharing your community with me. How's it going? The Authors is a great game, amazing storyline. We finished it today. Ooh, okay. Do you recommend it? I might have to pick it up then. Definitely sounds interesting. All praise be to the almighty Versailles, leader of the world, and blessed. Oh my god. Gremlin, you can't say that to every raid that comes in. That's enough out of you. Why did I get Ferrara? I did not want Ferrara. Can I add it to the Empire? Wait. If I add it to the Empire, chat, hear me out. I add it to the Empire. And then how do I add it to the Empire? No provinces are eligible. Do I need to like core it first and then release it? The story you speak? Gameplay is base building and resource management coliseum. Ooh, that does sound like a lot of fun, actually. No, Gremlin, calm down, you. No, interesting. Okay. Interesting. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll definitely check that out if it's on sale. All right. That's so much aggressive expansion is the annoying thing here. Huh. Like, how much aggressive expansion do I have now? Because I didn't even have it marked as a province of interest, did I? Oh, right, no, it's out of the Empire. It's no longer a lot of aggressive expansion. Huge. Okay, we're good. We're actually safe then, chat. We're safe. Okay. Let's do our War of Hungary and then we'll raid out. Because Rakai just got here. Let's give him a show, chat. We'll do our War of, not Hungary, the other one. Venice. Alright. So I have the Shadow Kingdom. Does that mean I can do Italian Ambition now? Oh no, because I missed my chance of it because the Shadow Kingdom fired off too fast. And I didn't get the reign in Italy. Damn it! I was so close to reigning in Italy too. I thought I had until 1490 for Italy. It's crazy that it fired so fast. Yeah, hate to see it. Alright, well... Let's just give Ferrara back. I don't want it. I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't want Ferrara. Give me a shot. Hell yeah. Hey, how have you been aside from that, Rakai? It's good to see you. I don't think I haven't gotten a chance to chat with you as much since I want to say we were playing Left 4 Dead with Magi? Regardless, it's good to see you, dude. Oh, sorry. I'm still a little bit sick. I did too much work last night. I stayed up too late. But I got a video done on time and I'm super happy about it. Alright, Francis and Revolt. Huge. You'll love to see it. We have our claims on Italy, actually, first question. A few. Okay. So what we do then is we attack Sicily and we take our Italian claims. And get down to Dalmatia. But we'll do some more of that eventually with Magi if we get the schedule sorted. Absolutely. Yeah, we played after then, couldn't do much since. Yeah. Honestly, it's just so busy. Like, June was so busy for me. I've never been that busy. Alright, out of Salzburg, transferring power to Venice. Takes those. That's Salzburg, Knights, and Venice. Who joins us? Milan and Flatnet. Sounds good. Alright, get in here, boyos. Alright, you go this way, you go this way. Army career? Absolutely, give me that tradition. Do you have the... Oh, you're the one siege guy. Alright, let's swap you guys around after we take Fruy. Alright. There we go. You come this way and come fight. So our goal for this war, for those of you unaware, is we want to take here, 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 here. And maybe down here? No, we don't want that fire, actually. I really don't want to have to fight the Ottomans unless I have to. Because the Ottomans right now are going crazy down there. So we'll just take Dalmatia. We'll have some nice clean borders. Oh, Ragusa is part of it. Oh, we might have to take it though. We'll see. Canadian, have some rest. Yeah, no worries, Maxolotl. Have a good one. It was nice meeting you. No sit-in tomorrow? Aw. Savoy, Geneva, and all of them ended. Nice. Sealy's going down. Treviso's going down. We're good. Venice does have a bigger navy than us, but we might be able to snipe onto Venice if we're careful. Actually, no, they're gonna keep their eye. Ooh. Does Venice have a navy? Venice might not have a navy, chat. They have ship. They have 27, but they're not in the Adriatic. So if we take Treviso, we might be able to snipe Venice. Which would be what we call quite poggers. And then can we return Bergamo? We can, okay, good. So we can work on returning the Po Valley at least. So we can just really discombobulate Venice here. Still so warm? Oh, you're in the UK, right? No, I'm in Canada. Does it go down for y'all there? No, I'm in Canada. I'm in Western Canada. From French Canada originally, though. It's always funny to me how many folks think I'm European. Canada? Yeah. No, it's I'm above the 50th and it's still hot as can be up here. I think it's like what is it today? It was 32 yesterday, or the other day when I went to cut the grass, and it was insane. Today is... Oh, today's only 22. Oh, because we have rain later today. Yeah, and then it goes back up to 32 next week. Sadly French-Canadian. Like, it's really funny to me how many people... Because I've had people think I'm European French, and I've had people think I'm European English. But no, just a little Canadian guy. How are you now? Yeah. Oh, what are you talking about, right? Oh my god. Okay, Toadie is the worst. Okay, love Toadie the bitch. Great. The fact that she purposely says a boot every sentence actually fucks with me because, like, we don't say a boot up here. I know she's doing it as the bit, but, like, it makes me start saying a boot now. And I'm like, God damn it, Toadie. Because I've worked so hard to have, like, a proper Anglo-Canadian accent and Franco-Canadian accent. So... Toadie's been solely the best one about her too is that she doesn't know she's doing it. She doesn't know she's been psyoping me by saying a boot, but it gets me every time. Oh, it's so funny. I'm so excited to play Civ with her next week. I gotta release my schedule soon too. That reminds me. Cause what today's Friday? Yeah, today's Friday. Okay. I love Toadie. Yeah, no, she's great. All right, Imperial Band against Danzig in Poland. Yeah, that would do it. We have a Ducal Prussia formed. Teutonics didn't die out, though, so we still have some HRE land up there. Oh, we did. They removed all their... Those bastards! They removed all the land from the... I'm killing them with hammers. They removed all their land from the HRE. Damn bastards. I'll worry about that later, though. Alright, Medina has been added to the HRE by Lukubo. That's huge. Alright, we're getting some gains around here. Alright, can I invite you, actually? Ace doesn't want to submit to the Emperor, submission to the Emperor. Ah, okay. What about you, since now that you're released? Also doesn't want to submit to the Emperor. Okay, so because they're Italy, they probably don't want to submit. That makes sense. Can I ask you, would you be nice and give... No, okay, you're not going to give either of them back? Damn. You took Memel as well? Oh, yeah, because Duke of Prussia, right. Okay. These sieges, God, I need cannons. It's one of those things, like, so I play late enough into a game where I have cannons, and it's one of those things where I'm like, I always forget afterwards that not having cannons sucks. Alright, let's actually get you guys over here. Because our next bit here is we're going to be attacking... we're pretty much do a lightning blitz of Venice, and try and get our troops on the ground as soon as possible before the Adriatic comes back. Who's Castile at war with? Ah, Naples, Siena, and Florence. Okay. Yeah, they're probably going for their restoration of the Union on Naples. I'm gonna have to fight them for that. Because I also want Naples. Blaze, welcome in. How's it going? Good to see you. All right. Come on, take Treviso. God, early game sieges are rough. Oh, hello. Salzburg. I actually don't want Salzburg. I'm not gonna lie. So Salzburg, you know what you can do? You can have war reparations and give some money. Thank you. Go on your way. Peace be upon you. All the slang I learned about Canada is from Toadie and Letterkenny. Oh, I'd believe it. Rekai, you gonna go up for a rip later? Gonna go up for a rip later, are you, bud? Oh boy. God, that's the other thing too. Is like at work, I talk like Letterkenny. It's bad. The amount of times I've sat there and go, "Oh, keep your balls in tongue there, bud." Like I can do a stereotypical Canadian accent. I just refuse to do it. Good to see you as well. Hope you've been doing good and had a great week. I've had a fantastic week. I got a video done. I've relaxed quite a bit. Actually, let's not fight with you. Send you around. Alright, we're doing Operation, and here goes nothing. Joaquin, go, go, go. Take him out. Get our siege stack on the Paris. There was 27. What? Well, I found out where the other 27 boats were. Yeah, okay, so they were right. Oh, okay, they were in Ravenna. That's why I couldn't see them. I see, I see. No, they weren't in Ravenna. Alright, try it again. Go, go, go. Okay, everyone else saw it said 2 bear, right? And then it's just immediately... Where are they coming from? Alright. Well, now they're outside. Okay. Oh, they captured enough colleagues now to be able to transport. That's hilarious. Alright, well, there goes that idea, at least. I was really hoping they would leave it undefended. They, in fact, did not leave the hyperdrive undefended, chat. It's so well, too. Oh, it's because it's what I grew up with, right? If it's something you grow up with, because I grew up very much in rural Canada. So, like, everyone I went to school with talked like that. But again, to be fair, anywhere that's not Toronto is technically rural Canada, I guess. So it's not much of a flex, but... Alright. Honestly, I'd rather take more of the HRE land than care about my own claims. And I'd rather actually keep my claims. So let's return discor to Milan as well. That'll take 100% war score. So what we'll do instead is we will be rather silly, and let's abandon our Dalmatian claims for now. It's gonna suck, because it's gonna, you know, not let us expand into Ragusa as much, but unfortunately it's just how it is. We'll be able to take this fort up here at least, but not being able to take Venice is gonna suck. Because I wanted Dalmatia mostly just so I could have the, what's it called? The coastline, right? So I could build more ships. I need more coastline. But, alas, to be fair... Oh, nice! Poland got faceted. Oh, in Gdansk. Shit, I was hoping it was somewhere we were gonna yoink. Like, maybe in Galicia. The best place to get faceted in, though, is absolutely, where's the one in... well, actually, I think Venice does glass, right? Yeah, Venice would have been great for us. Or any of the other Italian areas. Alright, we're having an ad break right now, so I'll see you guys in just a bit here. And then I think once we're back from the ad break, we'll chat for a little bit, talk about future plans, and then we will go from there. Alright. The other thing too is having that fort against Venice would help a lot in preventing them from just being able to travel wherever they want. So... For example, like, on top of my capital. Get off, or not my capital, what is that? Unterkarten? I think that's the capital of Styria? Or is that Austria still? No, it's Austria still. Which one's Styria and which one's Austria? No, this is Styria, I was right. That's the capital of Styria. Milanese succession, huge. I will gladly take that. Yeah, because they became an empire now, or a republic now, so we have to dissolve our alliance with them eventually. And then we can PU Milan. I would rather not lose one base tax, thank you. So we'll get Milan, this area here, and then we'll personal union them, and then that will be the end of stream today, I think. Because Milan doesn't have any allies. They have myself, Brigands, Saluzzo, and Trent. Which... Oh, Saluzzo got independence. Yeah, so we break this alliance now. By the time we're done this Venice war, we should be fine to go with our Milan war. We'll go from there. I don't need a new cardinal. Sorry, guys. Oh, I'm so... Oh, workshops would be so nice, honestly. Oh, huge. Tech 6. And we got the massive innovation boost for it, which means that we are definitely ahead of time, and we might be the first ones to have Tech 6. Which would let us fight a lot more than usual. Get that workshop as well. Take the Heretico Acts. Get that national tax modifier going. There we go. Give that to Milan. I just want to give Milan's 2 core system, that's all I'm asking. Right, demands exceed war score. How? Oh, because we only have 32% war score. Okay, once we take Dalmatia, we'll be fine. God, this is one of the most annoying parts about Bezos. Like, you can take all the mainland, but taking the actual island itself is so difficult. Which is historically quite accurate, I will say. But it's still annoying. Just because it's historically accurate doesn't mean it's not annoying. Alright, so who has unlawful territory? Poland and Okay, Brandenburg, we've talked about this. Come on, dude. What did you steal now? Magdeburg and Rostock. I'm not gonna care too much about that. I'm gonna see if I can get, you want to join the Empire, or you also, yeah, okay, so it's just anyone in Italy would not join us. 5 legitimacy, yeah, sure, I don't care. Okay. I'll take the money. It's not about the money, Spider-Man. It's about the Mets. Love the Mets, baby. Right. Enemy invasion near Trieste. Are you sure you want to do that? It's my only real question here. Alright, you... Come on, 40%, really? Really? Alright, take off Bergamo, just return Brescia then. I at least want the money and the fort. It's gonna look gross, but you know what, that's fine. Italian wars are done. Nice, Milan added it to the Empire, huge. Alright, now it's just Sealy left. Give me that, give me your money. Good old time. Look at that, that's the... Okay, fun fact, Jeff, that's actually the first province we've conquered in this game. 1467, we just conquered our first province. Crazy, I know. Oh, that's hilarious. I just realized now, it's yeah, that is our first province, what the hell? Alright, we gotta work on seizing more land. We'll work on the loyalty after we get the crown one back. Let's take him out. How's our vassal's manpower looking? 0 and 0. That's actually what we like to see, I'm not gonna lie. If I ask with most of the manpower, don't worry about it. Hello? They inherited Croatia. Curious. Many such Hungarians. Okay, we're no longer at war. 50 siege, we're still above the area. Nice. Archduke of Austria, King of Hungary. The Emperor is dead. There we go. Alright, that... Oh! 6 free! Huge! Okay. This puts us in a really good spot for when we return on Monday. There we go. No longer have the privilege of House Divided. Huge. Alright. We have done quite a bit. Decline of Hungary. Give me that army tradition. I'll take all those claims. Royal Hungary. Make Hungary an incorporated personal union. Huge. Alright. Restoration of the Union. Personal union ended. What? Oh, okay. I was gonna say, oh? So now we just need to have multicultural empire, which we'll get eventually. Alright. Imperial Austrian monarchy. Option 2, absolute monarchy. Interesting. That's max promoted cultures, market diplomatic skill, +2. Culture conversion time. We'll go with the multiculturalism. I love the idea of Austria-Hungary being multicultural. Wish I could hang out longer. It's nap time. No worries, Blaze. Have a good one. Enjoy your nap. Alright, now we just need to beat up the Ottomans. Which I am not ready for. What do you have claims on? Claims on everyone we need. Oh, you know, watch out. We might have time for one more war. Just a little one on Ragusa. They're still being independent, guaranteed, never mind. They're at war with Serbia. Because if you look at, like, this is everything we own right now, which is an insane amount. Everything in white is us. Alright. Any more missions we can do or will be good for now? I think that's maybe where we pause it today, then. Oh, no, I wanted to get Milan as well. Right. Okay, we're gonna go until I get Milan. So how many do I have? I'm at 9 out of 8. Oh, Liege, I don't need military access with anymore. Get out of here, you. Access, cancel military access, we're good. Don't need to do that. Ottoman's got Tech 7. I do need to do those. I need to royal marry all my allies. I need royal marriage with you. And this is why I did the royal marriage, because whenever I lose my leader, then that counts as... what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, Brandenburg took some of Saxony. Shit, I wasn't paying attention. Alright, you, and then Platinum, I think is the last one I need. We pay those loans, we have enough money to do so. Local territory. Poland? I'm gonna keep that alliance for now, actually. I think we'll keep the alliance with Poland for now, just in case. In terms of HRE, we're looking pretty good. We're doing good on Imperial 40. We're back up to 0.24, which is crazy. Why is that? 12 free cities, 66 member states. Okay, interesting. I don't know why. Hey, Hadrian, welcome in. How's it going? For Kai Hug, chill raid. Oh, welcome in. It's no worries. You're never late. Alright. Oh, in Provence. Actually, I want to abandon Provence. Because if Provence isn't... Oh, never mind. Provence is joining the Empire. There we go. Now I can abandon Provence. Let's go. Having that all in the Empire is huge, because that means we can get both parts of Burgundy if we need to in a war. And look at all those territory there. Look at that. Alright. That solves quite a bit of our Imperial authority issue. Because there was most of our provinces were over here, and not in the Empire anymore. Alright, decline that. We can get rid of Provence as an ally now. We don't need them anymore. Alright. Now, where do we go, chats? Kind of vibing with Spain. Get those Iberian relations started. I mean, how much development does Spain have? Less than me, actually. I need to be twice the amount of Spain. That's insane. Especially with how Spain becomes colonial soon. Alright. Too many diplomatic relations already. Who are you allied with? Portugal and Capelats? Supporting the independence of Orleans. I would love to support the independence of Orleans, I'm not gonna lie. They're loyal, even with the support of Castile, I see. Truce of France just ended. Naples is junior partner of Castile. Ottomans are at our door. Muscovy, eh. Sweden wants to be friends. I could be convinced to support the independence of Sweden, or alternatively, I let them declare independence and then I take them out. I think that's what we want. Give me the aggressive expansion, because I'm going to be taking on Milan soon. For those of you wondering how many PUs we have right now, we are at 3. We're about to get a 4th with Milan by the end of the session. And that will give you the Italian ambitions as well, which will be nice. So. Nice. Okay, Crimea did not get got by the Ottomans. Huge. And now that we have Hungary in the east with Poland at our border, we have a secure bulwark against the Ottomans. There we go, we'll help Bohemia. That took us a bit of money. Why is our inflation so high? Our inflation should not be that high. Hello? Give me the production efficiency guy. Why are you spending so much money on? Curious. We'll get Silly Incorporated. Then we'll go from there, I think. Come on, one more tick here. do need to also fix that stability issue. Not worry about that. Oh my god, that's a lot of Pretender Rebels. Okay, I see why they needed support now. Alright, let's go help them. They don't even have that much manpower. How did they have so many troops there? Yuga Ragusa is disbanded, nice. You'll love to hear about it. Take down the Pretenders. Yeah, you come this way, you go back to Vienna. Come here, and then go back to Interkarten. Nice, there we go, we stack wiped them. Alright. Yeah, Pretender Rebels is the thing you want to watch out for, because they can break your personal unions. And you really don't want to have your personal unions broken. Give me some more liberty. Desire reduction. This is why we went influence right away. It may seem like not the best idea, but trust me, in the long run, it's going to be super helpful for us. Like, look, we're at 0% for most of them. And that income from vassals will help a lot, too, in the future. Alright, now we just have to worry... I'm going to have to leave Poland, the HRE land, sadly. But it is what it is. And then, honestly, had I thought about it, I shouldn't have given Milan the, shouldn't have given Milan Greshka, because that's just an extra fort for us to take now. Actually, wait, I know how to go. No, I need the... I was gonna say, can I not just get the Union of Milan by declaring off of Tyrol? But no. Sorry, Trent, but... alright, once my truce with you ends, 71, okay. We've got a few years to prepare. 30 sailors? Sure. I will call... Oh, free innovativeness? Absolutely. That's huge. What's gold? The gold's not even that much. Why is it costing us so much? Grand Ball in Vienna? Sure, I'll take the prestige. You love me by prestige. We'll take some more loans. I think we have, like... I'm really not worried about the amount of loans we have. Base manpower. We're already ahead of time, so sure. Let's get it. Make them happy at least. Send the diet. Stability at least one. That's fine. We can do that. Alright, we're behind on Diplotech, though, so we're going to want to catch up on that, but we're very much ahead of time on everything else. Next idea I think we take is a military one, so we can start gearing up to fight the Ottomans, but that will be next stream. I think that will be next stream. Okay. Steel's already in their golden era, which means they probably found America already. Oh no, maybe it's just because they got Maghreb right. Oh yeah, that puts them higher than me too. Damn, I hate to see it. Alright. Well, at least when we declare war in Milan, we'll take over Trent. That should be fine. That'll give us the Italian ambitions. Oh, interesting. It only stays on the provinces that are part of the HRA. Venetian ports, Duchy of Milan, Kingdom of Naples, one troop king of Italy. Australian nobles rebel, excuse me? And 67, okay, they're a little bit too... Okay, so we should have Friedrich III still. King of Hungary, Matthias Corvinus, the rebels attacked the city of Marburg and the Styrian capital of Graz. Motherfucker! All those people are dead. How did this guy still get funded? Frederick III has already been replaced with Ladislaus, and Matthias Corvinus didn't exist in this timeline, apparently. I'm actually gonna lose that battle. You're kidding me? Okay, never got it. Let's see, if I lose that battle, I'm gonna be pissed. Come on, you go there. You come over here. Bohemian's gonna handle that, we're fine. Gundians, how's your stuff looking? 4K manpower back, 18K troops, nice. I think we probably are the strongest power in the world right now. In terms of just sheer military units, like, as a player. Not necessarily as a nation, but as a player. Like, we have Bohemia, we have Hungary, we have everyone, right? Though I don't know why Hungary only has 7k. That's concerning. I got Silly's part of our nation now. One more year and then we can take on Milan. Let's actually get prepped for that. What's your supply limit? 18? Huge. Come over here, you're our siege guy. Nice. Croatian separate. Oh my god, there's... Hungary, please, why is there so many rebels? Oh my god, there's so many rebels! What are these people doing? Fix your shit. God damn it, guys. You come here and we're gonna see if we can get alliance, not alliance, but we're gonna see if probably somebody in the war is gonna have military access through Venice or Mantua. So we go bam, bam, take Milan, we're good to go. Who are you allied with? Brigands, Saluzzo, and Trent. Brigands is... Oh! You're a free city, aren't you? No, you're a county. Alright, well, I get the rest of Tyrol, and... nice. I'll take that sale of nobility just because money is what we need right now. Try and pay off some of our loans. Do we have any of those bank loans left? Or, no, okay, we have no more estate loans, so what we'll do is we'll re-merge our debts. So these are 1% loans here. So we'll take those, and then we pay off the 4% loans. And this way we just pay less in interest. There we go. Alrighty. And that is the basic idea here. Alright, 471, come on, let me have it. Actually, in that case, we're gonna take Brigands right away, so... I want to have the entire Tyrol region. Just, I love clean borders. There's the Truce of Milan. We'll take Brigands and Trent. We have Inner Austria. We'll have Archaeologia next time when we fight. We'll give Hungary Dalmatia, I guess. And at this point, Bosnia as well. Then we have all of up here. Alright. We'll have some nice, clean borders. It'll be great. Get Venetia as well at some point. Oh, they have organization. Oh yeah, everyone except Austria gets organizations. Because it used to be just an Iberian thing, now it's Italian as well. Or at least maybe Venetian. Lawrence! Yeah, I don't care about you, buddy. You're in the Empire now. Bye. I forgot I don't care about the Italians anymore. I really just hit the Italians with the, I don't want to play with you anymore. Brigands isn't going to join, really? Ruler's Malevolence. Okay, fair enough. Gonna lose that one stability there. But, don't care because I want to be able to fight. Alright, I don't think... Well, yeah, they're a tech level behind me. I'm not worried about them. Even with a 2-star general, they can't do much to me. Alright, here comes the horde of vassals and allies. God, okay, I will say, as much as I, like, disparage Austria for, like, it's such boring gameplay to me, watching a vassal swarm is really fun. Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. Welcome in, Corix. How's it going? Corix, this is where we're at so far, in case you're wondering. We're doing pretty good for ourselves. We're doing pretty good, I will say. Alrighty. We're just getting Milan into a PU, and then we'll be able to use Milan to take over the Po Valley and... yeah, just the Po Valley and Lombardy. Maybe we'll take Savoy with Milan as well, we'll see. Or Piedmont, I should specify. And then just give up the western lands to France, because I think we're going to eventually have to abandon the west. Unless we can get France in line. Like, we're doing pretty good. If I can get Reichstab with that, we'll be good. Because I'll be able to, you know, break vassals out of people and then declare wars to get more princes of the HRE. Like, especially out east, too. And down in Italy. Being able to, like, you know, get Ferrara, Bologna, and, I don't think Ravenna has a releasable, does it? Ravenna's not a separate... Yeah, no, Ravenna is not, but I'll be able to get, like, Urbino, Perugia, Spoleto. Maybe... I don't think I'll be able to force the Papal States in, but who knows, maybe. It could be funny. The moment I hop into the stream, my internet tries to go, oh no! You hate to see it. Alright. Yeah, this is subjugation of Milan. I was gonna say, I did declare the right war, correct? And the answer is yes, I did. I was a little bit worried, I won't lie. Also, fun fact, Corix, we've only taken one province so far, of Sili. That's the only province we've taken this entire game. Everything else has just been diplomacy shenanigans. I still have military access for Provence, which I want to get rid of. We have forces. Why are there Burgundians in Provence? Get out! Oh, because they're going for Saluzzo. I see. Okay. Average Habsburg gameplay, honestly. Honestly, let them handle that. Yeah, let Brandenburg waste their manpower. I don't want to waste mine. You come back to the coast. I should let them also siege Milan down, but I want to make sure it gets done in a reasonable time frame. And this way as well, I'll have a border with Milan, which will be nice. And then we conquer Mantua real quickly. We are only allied with Provence in the free leagues. Attacking Provence means we can take Broye and Provence. Or, sorry, Broye and Verdun. I'd rather not attack Provence, though. But if we take... no, because they're in the Empire, so we don't really have to take those areas from them. Lombardy will be pillaged, Trent will become a vassal. No, don't do that. That's horrible. Why would I pillage Trent when I can just eat them? Yeah, thank you for your service. And that's our second province of the campaign captured. Let's go, boys. Campaign's going great. Conquered 2 provinces already. Crazy dubs. I'm gonna play E4 more, but the DLC are like $200. Yeah, I've been playing this game since release, so it's a little bit easier for me, but it's definitely harder to get into. It's why they did the subscription feature. Because, at least for me, like, I play EU4 once or twice. Like, I get into it, like, really hard, and then I stop playing it for, like, a year. So if I didn't have all the DLC already, then it would actually be a really good idea for me to just, you know, get that little subscription pin they have. Maybe, like, please get some... Thank you, there he is. Jesus. Oh, we're still not making it up either, damn. Yeah, we need to take Venice for that port, honestly. Get those trade centers on the Venetian coast. Because once you have an end node that we own mostly, it'll be very good. Unconditional surrender. Poggers. Alright, and this will be our last war of the session. There we go. My ball of gameplay just stops if I don't have the DLC for a game. I don't know why. No, I get that. I get that. I'm the same way with a lot of stuff. Like, I have to have the DLC for Paradox games. It's really bad. Alright, give me... Where's my subjugation? Where's my PU? Hello? Am I blind? Why is Milan not able to, They're an Ambrosian Republic, aren't they? They didn't go Ambrosian Republic? So, the only reason I had a PU on them is because... You're kidding me. They fucked me, chat. By not going Ambrosian Republic, I can't get the PU, which means I have to do a normal vassalage. Which, as you can see there, is a lot of aggressive expansion. That's what we call a very big coalition. But I'm not a quitter, so... I'm upset, but I'm not a quitter. There we go, we can go with option 1. Oh, we did it by conquest, so... Just get a permanent claim and mercenary costs, nice. Duchy of Milan. Okay, Naples is not currently a valid PU target. So we don't get that yet, so we'll wait until Naples is maybe free to get the PU bonus on them. Oh, I'm actually pissed about that, though. We got absolutely robbed, chat. So normally the way that events would work is I'd be able to PU Milan, but because they didn't go Ambrosian, they went just military dictatorship for God knows why. They absolutely, like, scammed us. Alright, I need Milan as a friend. Well, at least this means that when our leader dies and they don't like us, at least we won't lose too much. Yeah, here comes all the coalition stuff. Oh boy. Oh, this is gonna be so much fun. That's, honestly, that's almost worth a restart there, I'm not gonna lie. I am pissed. Alright, here they'll come. I don't think they'll fire the coalition though, honestly. Like, call me silly, but I don't think they're gonna fire it. Alright, well I guess for now then... You in the coalition? You're not. Huge, okay. So what we have to do then is we have to very quickly, we have to very quickly take Mantova to get that border. No, we'll wait for the AE to die down, honestly. It's not worth risking. Ooh, fascists and representatives of the crown. Autonomy change, decentralized, expanded royal court. Unique state edicts. Interesting. Don't think I need those. So let's just get those diplomatic relations and 25% income for vassals. How big is the coalition gonna be? Ooh, that's a spicy coalition right there, chat. That's all the HRE. This is exactly what I don't like. Oh, fuck you, Pope. I got excommunicated. Fucking Genoa. Okay, so the excommunication might actually be enough to tilt this over to getting declared on here. As much as I would love to take that, I'm not going to. Because that will completely ruin any chance I have of becoming the next emperor. Which was already ruined because I got excommunicated. Damn it. Actually, no, never mind. I still had the Palatinate, Saxony, and the boys on my side. Cologne has betrayed me, as has Trier. But still got 3 of the boys, or 2 of the boys and myself. Which most of the time is all we need. Because the only thing that beats that is the other guy having all 4. Alright, I get it. You have a coalition. My god. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're going to try and improve relations with all those outraged nations and try not to die, chat. That is our main goal here, is trying not to die. So once they have positive relations, they won't be able to stay in the coalition for too long, at least. So should be fine. Should be safe. Franco-Ottoman alliance. Ah! No! Oh, that is the last one I need right now. You stay away from that alliance. I'm gonna kill him. I'm going to kill him. Oh, Bavaria formed. Nice. And immediately joined the coalition against me. Not as nice. This is a fucked timeline. Not dying is a good goal. Everything has gone wrong. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, chat. The war... Europe has not necessarily developed to our advantage, to put it nicely. Because, honestly, if we play Whack-A-Mole, it's a lot of smaller nations. They won't group up their armies. We might be able to fight that off. France is the issue. And if France declares the coalition war, that means they call in the Ottomans, because the Ottomans would love to have some Hungary. So, where we go with that will be the main question of tonight. Don't want to placate rulers. Let's just grab the Dutch one. I don't need the mission for Naples right now. What I can do is, if I really want to, I can just get transfer subject. Oh, France just ate Orleans. That's unfortunate. I was hoping we'd be able to get Orleans as a member of the Empire. Alright. The nice thing, though, is that without Provence, France really can't do much of their mission tree without taking Provence or the lowlands, like you know, Picardy and all that, so... We've effectively blocked France for most of this game, which is good. France is the most likely to declare a coalition war. You are correct, yes. They're not more powerful than me, though, because they don't take the coalition into account. They only take into account their allies versus my allies. Which, my allies being Poland and all of my my little juniors there, my junior partners in my web of lies here. I think I'm strong enough where they won't try it. Okay. The issue, though, is if they do try it, I am now stuck in Italy. And honestly, I doubt Poland will come to my aid. I won't lie. Okay, never mind. We have Tech 7. Okay. What are you doing on? Tech 5 still? Tech 6. Okay, yeah. As long as we keep a tech ahead, I think that's another thing, but they won't consider attacking us. Let's get those cannons up. Just 2 of them for now. We need 3 in each army and just to get sieges done. Just so you can blast them open, we need to rush them down. There's the declared war on Ferrara. Crazy. Okay. Okay, good. We're no longer excommunicated. Catholic zealots, that's fine. I think I'm... Okay, good. We got rid of the Hussites. There you go. And they're starting to lead the coalition. Okay, huge. Yeah, get in Tech 7. You can see you'll see a lot of small guys leading the coalition. Yeah, you can come over here, Ferrara. I'll protect you. There we go. See, I was never worried about the coalition. This may be some historical revisionism, but I was never worried about the coalition, chat. Sweden would be a great ally to have if Russia didn't exist, and honestly, I would rather Russia as an ally than Sweden. I won't lie. Because I need to grab Schleswig-Holstein. Out of Bremen, Hamburg, and Geller. I did want to take on Geller earlier, did I not? If I remember correctly. Bremen and Hamburg I don't care about, but Geller would actually be an idea. Add to our list of low countries. Not worried about the coalition? You should be. It's not that big, Em. Look. It's only all of France, Germany, and Italy. It's not that big of a coalition. It's a teeny tiny little bit of a coalition, okay? But you know what? AE is just a number, chat. Aggressive expansion literally isn't real. Alright, we got Milan loyal again, which is nice. God, Austrian improved relations go crazy. We'll help out Frankfurt. Do I have an improved relations guy? Oh, I do. Easy, let's go. Easy game, chat. Easy game. Never worried. Can't renew our loans. The nice thing about this, though, is that every time we die, because Milan is normally very against, because it's an Ambrosian Republic, they break away no matter what every time. So at least with this way, we have it where we can get away with it. Okay, everyone's just declaring golden ages right now, and I'm not a fan of that. I won't lie. I'm not gonna lie, chat. Not the biggest fan of it. Oh, Portuguese Morocco, damn. Okay. Florence ended. Get that alliance with Castile. I can. Huge. That is gonna be great. Alright, we'll worry about integrating Milan later. Okay, yeah. Castile, Poland, and Austria, there's no way we're getting coalitioned. I think we got this. Florence just entered into a coalition with me. I see. Very funny, very hee-hee, very ha-ha. Are you still in the coalition against me? Yeah, you are. Okay. Don't improve relations with Aragon. They're not independent. I don't care if they're upset. Aragon is independent. What the hell? What? How? They lost Aragon, but they got Naples? Okay, I guess maybe we do care about Aragon. How did they manage? Oh, Venice excommunicated you. Well, you don't say. So for those of you wondering, excommunication means that their lands are cheaper to take. well, chat. Get forced to pronounce the Polish names. Aragon. I can't believe. Fuck, you made me read that. You got a free Ara. Shit. Alrighty. Aragon, the Knights, Augsburg, Constance. Hear me out. What if I call in the Horde? I have alerted the Horde. And because Venice is the main target list, why is Hungary... Hello? You little goober, why do you have claims on Venice? Get the fuck out of here, Hungary. Ay. Yeah, let's call on the boys, because they're back in town. Because I honestly want to see if we can go for Gamo. And then we have claims on everything else. And actually, excommunicated is 50%. Yeah, we're gonna go for excommunicated ruler. That's 50% AE. You'll love to see it. Alright, I want Istria. Hungary, you go after Spolato. That's a big Venetian army. Where'd you get that, buddy? Alright, am I at war? Who am I at war with? I'm at war with Aragon, Augsburg, Constance, the Knights. Okay, that's nothing to worry about. That is nothing to worry about. Right, they're gonna go get lost in Hungary. That's the nice thing about having such massive vassals too, is like the enemy just never knows how to fight them. How did that get you? Because I read it before I realized what's up. Why the fuck did France just rent out an army to Aragon? I'm gonna kill them. I'm going to kill them. Alright, come on. No, don't run now, Venice. Don't get it. No, you stay there. Get over here, you. No, come on, attack Zagreb. Please. Alright, that's a grasslands province, so we got them anyway. Their ass is grass. Alright, you go in first, we'll follow in behind. I did that in the wrong order, but imagine I did that in the right order. Use the ducats. Nice, win the battle. Oh, and they get stack wiped. Huge. Perish. Thank you. Alright, that is what we call a stack wipe. So, but essentially, the army didn't have enough morale, so when we pursued them, they fucking die. It's called a stack wipe in this game. In multiplayer. Oh, you know what I didn't talk about today? I used to play this game multiplayer and competitively, chat. That's something I could always mention. I used to play a lot of competitive multiplayer. Ooh, that is what we're calling a significant loss of money. Alright. Okay, they just lost Ferrara, so we're gonna release Ferrara and give them Ravenna if we can, probably. Maybe we get Bologna Ravenna. I wanna break the Venetians. That's the important thing. I want them out of here. Right, give me that. I want this. I'm gonna want this, this, and this. How much age is this gonna be? We've already proven that the amount of aggressive expansion doesn't matter, so. In that case, yeah, we'll leave them with just Ferrara and Albania. Now that we return core. Oh, they can return Ravenna to the Papal States. Interesting. So how much is that going to give you? Those are the same people we were already had a potential coalition against. France is the biggest nation there. Yeah, not gonna lie. Not worried about that. Biggest question, though, is how is it going to look on our re-election campaign? Re-election campaign is spotless. Okay, that one was a bit too real in terms of like, oh god. Alright, so that leaves Venice with the island and Ferrara. But this gives us enough coastline to build a navy that we can take on the Venetian navy. Where'd you get that, buddy? The army then proceeded to stab you 52 times. Nah, we destroyed them. We're fine. Alright, well, Vassal Swarm handles the rest from here, not gonna lie. We get Spolato, we get Treviso. all Venice has left is Venice itself. And then just we clean up Venice in a different war later. This might be what we call a little silly. Oh, nice. War reps and all of that. Thank you very much. Those were before the destruction. Ah, yeah. Ah, I see. You underestimated my tactics. No, I'm a fiend in this game. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I think that France war at the start of the game, where Provence pieced us out, is probably the closest we'll get to losing a war of this campaign. Maybe the Ottomans could do it, or maybe a large enough coalition, if they manage to get the Ottomans in the coalition, could do it, but I am what we call not worried. But again, every other time I've been super cocky, I've immediately lost, so who knows? Kind of sad, What, Milan, why are you... Milan? Hello? Okay, we're fighting Bohemia in Greece. Cool. So we entered a military alliance with Aragon, that's fine. Aragon having its independence is actually really nice for us, because it means Spain won't form. Switzerland got the free leagues, huge. I always love seeing Switzerland that, like, gets its borders, like, it gets Geneva, it gets all of that. It's always so cool. Alright, they're doing a little invasion there, that's fine. Augsburg, yeah, give me your war reps. Yeah, and the nice thing about this too is like having this as a excommunication war, we're gonna get so much more for so much less. Like that was such an opportune moment for us, honestly. Which it can describe this entire campaign. I'm not gonna lie, we've kind of just gotten lucky at every single turn. Like Spain losing Aragon is super lucky for us. Transylvanian Separatists are not super lucky for us, if anyone was wondering. There you go. Ooh, another good general roll. At least for the early game when I have low tradition. I have low tradition because I haven't actually been fighting my own wars. I've been having all my vassal swarm do it for me. It's kind of gross, honestly. It's yucky. Warriors do not read books. Damn, that sucks. Yeah, sure, Genoa, have fun. Why did Genoa ask? Genoa, you don't want land access, don't you want to be able... Weird. If I was Genoa, I'd want to fight him on the sea. That was the Aragonese army. I should probably help against that, honestly. Those, Transylvanian separatists down. Nice. Alright, get over here. Alright, I guess we'll actually fight our own battles for once, chat. Oh shit, yeah, would you look at that? We're gonna have to actually fight our own battles. The Aragonese army is here. Alright, I guess we'll fight. Just nail Manifesto to a door and declare yourself the new pope. I have nothing against the current pope, honestly. He's been helpful. You get here, block him off at the pass. You get here, don't let him escape. Milan is a mountain... No, it's a farmland fort, damn. It's up here, but it's the mountain fort. Which I'm always so annoyed that my vassals never reinforce properly. And that is a dead Venetian army. Oh, stacked wipe too, huge. You'll love to see it. Alright, let Ferrara fall. Oh, that's the French army that the Aragonese rented out, right? Ah, Roussillon's fallen too. Burgundy, I don't particularly care about. Aragon, are you... Yeah, you're low. I thought so. I was gonna say, you don't want to fight this. You don't want the smoke, buddy. Get out of here. Alright. Hey, wait. I want history. I get that shit back. Come on, Venice, give up. We have you surrounded, Venice. Give up. So I don't have enough, I won't be able to build enough galleys to contest that, and their heavies. Chicago Pope, God bless. I saw that, it's so cool. It's cool having a North American Pope. Denmark no longer considers me a rival, I wonder why. Did you lose Sweden? Aw, did somebody lose their Swede roll? Oh, their Swede roll got quite large. Oh dear lord. Oh, and Lithuania's beating up... Oh, nice! Poland's going after Muscovy. Huge. So actually, that means having Poland as friend, not food, is actually a good idea. Let Poland get big, and then we just support our air and get a PU on them. Ooh, this is going remarkably well, one can say. Loyal subjects. This should be exploited. Diplomatic annexation cost would be nice, because I want to annex Milan as soon as possible if they're not going to be a PU. I want to get him not as a vassal. You still in a coalition against me? Oh, you are, you little... Ah, I hate them. Hamburg left, nice. I'm waiting for Mantua to leave so I can just yoink them from Milan. I think Milan has... Yeah, Milan has to claim, not a core. Because this is the part of the game now where we kind of snowball out of control, I won't lie. Let's get Tech 7 and then we can build up our ideas again. Especially those military ideas. Having some type of military. I need to decide between offensive or aristocratic, though. Or quality. Not quality. Okay, quantity with offshoot would kind of go hard, actually. Defensive is also not the worst idea. I think offensive is just a little bit tiny bit better, though. With the discipline bonus and the Grand Army. Siege ability, land leader fire, recruitment time, leader shock versus tradition, morale. I do like morale in the early game, but its discipline is just so much better in the late game. You know? I think we do quality and offensive. Oh, but aristocratic though. Aristocratic do be looking pretty nice. Unjustified demands, cost to fabricate claims. Oh, you know what? Actually, yeah, no, I'm gonna do aristocratic and no, because aristocratic is more just for cavalry nations. I can't justify it. Alright, we're just gonna do the standard quality offense. Step 1 of island military attacks. If you want to do shit, let them swim. True. Never know Mob turns cars into sweet rolls when they said that. Incredible. Alright, there we go. Let's start with quality then. Yeah, give me the extra combat ability and the Imperial Ambition. How do we not have enough for this? Should we not be able to institute Reichs Regiment? Because I'm at war? Yeah, you cannot select 3 points while you're at war, I see. And there goes Albania with the Reconquest. We're pretty much just racing the Ottomans for the Balkans at this point. Next, we declare war on the Papal States in order to yoink all of Bosnia. Actually, I was considering maybe we'll give Dalmatia to Hungary. So that way we're coring individually less. I don't particularly want Serbia is the issue. But I have a feeling we're going to need Serbia. Like, the biggest issue is wherever we cut the Ottoman border at is going to be a large issue. And then we wait for them to go against the Mamluks, and then we have to take them on. Because you kind of have to kill the Ottomans in the crib. Otherwise, they become too powerful until the late game when you finally out-tech them. That's the only issue I'm thinking of here. Because right now at Tech 7, the Ottomans have better pips than we do. Which, if you're wondering what I'm referring to this right here. Like these little pips here. The Ottomans, like the Anatolian Technology Group, is better up until about, I want to say, Tech 19. This is when we finally start doing a little bit better in them. Bremen, yeah, help them. Bosnian separatists. Damn it. Oh, cracked my neck there. Nice. Alright, Venice, are you ready to give up yet, please? My god. We have you surrounded. Come out with your Italians up. I'm not going to accept that. I see. I can ignore Dalmatia once again. I could even be convinced to ignore Verona. There we go. Yeah, that works for now. That also is a significantly smaller coalition, too. Either way, I still get my coastline in order to build ships, so I'm not too upset by this. Bergamo has been added, huge. Can I add all my provinces? Oh no, it's because I don't core them yet. Ooh, that's gonna take a while to core too, damn. Alright, you know what though? We got... Okay, so that's all the southern HRE land returned. Now it's just the east. When did the Livonian Order join us? Better yet, how did the Livonian Order join us? How did you become HRE territory? What? I didn't agree to that. Chat, did we agree to that? I don't remember agreeing to that, chat. There, get the Reichsregiment. Get some more diplomats. And local unrest. You'll love to see it. Hey, Roast, are we friends? Asking for a friend? Of course you are, Rufus. Oh, also, Rufus, talking about being friends. Warhammer Gladius Sunday, are you free? Because Neko also has it, and I was wondering if we could get a little free-person game going. Because I didn't forget, I just have been super busy. So, if you're free, I am free. There we go. Okay. There we go. Alright, we're all caught up on tech. We're super innovative. We have our combat terrain because we have, what, farmland? Yeah, that's really good for fighting in Italy. Yeah, I'd be down, but I have to BRB. No worries, take your time. Online friend visited 2 weeks ago, and I got to play a tabletop Warhammer for the first time ever. Hell yeah, it's such a fun game. Alright, chat, we're at the 7-hour mark. We just finished our war, and we're in a premium spot to continue on Monday. So, I am going to call it here today. Let's move over to our just chatting screen and let's talk about what this week looks like, shall we? Alrighty. Whee, there we go. So, this week is going to be a lot of, whatever I put on the schedule. What did I put on the schedule? Oh, Rufus! Rufus, thank you for the raid! Hello, welcome in! Oh my god, you know what? Neko told me that you did this to him yesterday, too. I completely forgot. Welcome in, how's it going, everyone? I'm so sorry, I do actually have to raid out now, because I have to go to the grocery store. So, stick around, we're going to do a raid train. For those who don't know me, I'm Russian VT, Archaeologist Vtuber, real-life archaeologist, playing a history game. I was just playing some EU4. But, we're going to go share the raid. So let's go find someone else, let's go find our own person to raid. I think we raid... Who have we not raided in a while? You know who we haven't actually raided in a while? Oh, actually, you know what? No, let's do some networking. Let's go find someone in EU4. Single player, Oz... Okay, none of us are in English. Gujarat and New England Custom Nation, that's a... Okay, yeah. That's French. Oh, France. There's a Byzantium game going live right now. And there's a few German games. Alright, well, there's no one to raid there, so I guess we'll have to raid one of our friends. Yeah, sorry, Rufus, I was literally just about to raid out as you came in here. Neko was still around? Yeah, but I raided Neko recently. Oh, you know who we haven't raided? We haven't raided Optimistic Gamer. One of Brixie's friends. Let's go meet them. I didn't see the 7 hours. No worries, you're fine. Raid Optimistic Gamer. Yeah, so tomorrow I'm going to be doing some, I want to say, OpenTDT as a community. So it's going to be an open lobby. You just join in, you build a faction. We're going to be doing the Silicon Valley script, which will make it a little bit of a competition. And it will also kind of assign playing areas to people. Aside from that, I might have a problem. Hey, you could join the assemblage. Might have a problem. Yeah. And then Sunday, we will be doing some Dishonored. I bought Dishonored on the Steam Summer Sale, and I really want to play it. So that will be quite fun for us to do. And then Monday, we are back with some more From the Depths, where we're going to be working on Ashes, and we're going to be doing some more EU4. We're going to be continuing this run right here. This is what we look like at the end of the run. We've done quite a bit. We got Milan, we got Hungary, we got Bohemia, we got Burgundy. So, as we just go through all of Austria's missions, we're going to be just doing a full run through trying to get the AEIOU achievement. Anyway, I've been Archaeologist Vtuber. Hope you all have had a wonderful stream with me, and I will see you guys next time. Bye-bye.